Welcome to BTM Reviews, where we talk about the news. Got the scoop you need to hear. Stay a while, join the cheer. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Pour the bourbon, let it flow. Talking drinks you need to know. Whiskey's aged and barrels old. Stories told in glasses full. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Boys and gadgets, playtime fun. From old school to brand new ones. Action figures, cars that zoom. Fill your heart and light the room. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Movie flicks on silver screens. Drama, action, fill your dreams. Real to real, the stories told. Lights and camera, new and old. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Movies, flicks on silver screens. Drama, action, fill your dreams. Real to real, the stories told. Lights and camera, new and old. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz, come take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today.
Hey guys, happy Tuesday. This is Dave with BTM Reviews. Hope everybody's doing well. I had a good day again. I'm alive, so that's half the fucking battle. So I'm glad to be here. We're going to have some fun tonight. Don't have any House of the Boredom to talk about, so that's a plus. We're just going to talk about some other stuff that just been going on. I'm pretty sure that this guy named Jim, you know, he just trolls through the internet all day, and he's always got little clips to pull up. Maybe Julio can pull up some more girls rapping or, you know, doing their debate shit and piss me off again. That was fun. But yeah, I had a good day today. Had to go to Wisconsin, see some customers. Let's see who we got in the chat. We got Ben. How you doing, Mr. Ben? Sweet Tooth. Jeremy. Jeremy was first tonight. Wasn't he? Yeah, Jeremy was first. Katie did. How are you? Good to see you, Katie. Man. I have a question, Katie. Are you done with your Saturday night shows? You just doing the daytime shows now? Is that working out better for you so you can spend quality time on the weekends? So just wondering. But yeah. So yesterday, guys, you know, we talked about a little about me going to that toy show in Kane County. It was fun. I love just getting this stuff And it's funny, today I was driving back from Wisconsin, and my son sends me a picture. He goes, "Yeah, Dad, I saw this shelf that I think could help like your background, lift some more stuff up so we can see more of your stuff." I said, okay. So everybody cares about my background now, even my kids. So I think that's funny. Just taking a break. Well, your morning shows are good though. It's kind of a good niche, good thing to do. Saturday night it can be really slow or it can be really busy. Saturdays are weird. Like sometimes there's a bunch of people streaming and other times there's Yellow Flash, and who cares about him? Mr. Satalis, sir, how are you? You're muted.
Sorry.
You
I don't know how that happened. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Take two.
How's your
All
day
right, ready?
going, buddy?
We ready to start? Is this live?
We're live.
Oh, fuck.
How was your day?
Well, my day was great, man. Just chilling, man. Some cool waves, some tasty buds, man.
You're in Florida. There's no waves.
I know.
Yeah. So nothing exciting happened in the world of Jim today.
Not really. I saw, Kamala Harris did this big thing in Atlanta where she had that Megan the Stallion or whatever her name is perform, and
What is
she
that?
was able to some rap girl that used to. I guess this girl won like some debate challenge a while back, and now she's a famous rapper.
She won a debate challenge. Are you fucking with me?
I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Yeah, and but the funny thing was she still could only get like half the stadium full for a free concert for this rapper, and then once the rap was over and she starts speaking, they're like showing to people walking out.
But Jim, I keep reading that Kamala's leading the polls.
Oh yeah, she's leading. Yep, she already won. Don't even. I'm surprised they're not even just saying they shouldn't even have to have an election. Well, I mean, they didn't have one to make her the nominee or anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's ask Mr. Low Watermark about that. What do you think about that, Low Watermark?
I think it's totally amazing. I mean, it's fascinating that this could get this far, but hey, what do we know? We're not politicians. We're not doctors. We can't say what a woman is. So how do we know what politics is? I don't know.
What do you think, though, that Kamala Harris is leading the polls already?
I do love how that is. And every day there's another article from mainstream media that says Trump defeated again, lower in polls than expected.
Every morning in my Yahoo Mail, I see a fucking article about it. It's like, what the hell are we doing here, man?
Hang on a second here. Now, my background is white, so I'm going to assume I'm a white guy. Jim looks very white. Dave's got a little bit of color, but I think you're white too. I think you're white too. So I have this question. I heard that white guys are for Kamala. It's all over the internet. It's all over Twitter and white men for Kamala. So we're white. Why aren't we for Kamala? Aren't we supposed to be? That's what they said.
Because we watched black men last night say that black men aren't for Kamala.
I know.
I
love that.
That thing that the white dudes for Kamala, it should have said Hollywood leftists for Kamala because they were all Hollywood leftists. Wow.
Yeah. I'm shocked and amazed.
Yeah, like that big fat guy we watched last night. Remember him?
Oh, fuck Josh Gad. He can go fuck himself.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Mr. Julio?
Hey, boys. Everything's good. I'd like to do my intro by sharing a quick video, if that's okay, Dave?
Sure.
All right.
Let's see who we got. We got
Cool.
Moss joined. How you doing, Moss? The Praying Cowboy. How you doing? Anonymity T2. What's up? All right. Oh, you're shitting me.
I'm trying to fire you up, Dave.
What did Julio
man.
do now?
All right, you got to see this, Low Watermark. The chat saw a lot of it last night. We probably ended it, right? Like we couldn't even get through it all because I got so pissed.
In order to
There's your debate champions right there.
These are debate champions from Towson University in Washington D.C.
Baltimore.
Low
yeah.
Watermark. They're on Fox News. Oh, what happened? I was going to play it for Low Watermark.
Oh, you okay?
He
Pull it back
didn't
up.
see it. He's
I'm
got to see
sorry.
this.
I wasn't trying to hijack the stream, but okay.
He wanted to fire me up because this video irked me last night. What's up, Chris? How you doing, sweet tooth? Dan, this irked me, and Nick was here.
Wins, claiming an historic win. They are the first all-black women's team to win the Cross-Examination Debate Association's national championship. This morning, we have two of the team members here. We have Amina Ruffin and Corey Johnson, both here to talk about the major victory. Ladies, way to go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've made so many people proud in this area. Now we want to pick your brain a little bit as we admire your huge trophy, by the way. That's ridiculous. But I'm going to ask you first. We'll start with you, Amina. What was the topic, first of all?
The topic was restricting presidential war powers authority.
They say the nigga's always already queer. That's exactly the point. It means that the impact is not, that is an impact turn to the that it is a case turn to the affirmative, because we are saying that queer bodies are not able to survive. That it necessarily means that the body of the nigga is not able to survive.
We got the topic in about July, and we started doing our research then.
Just like fucking.
Nigga sees these pains and suffering that he can only envision himself, that he does not see another nigga that he can feel sympathy for or embrace, but rather that otherness gets obliterated.
We've been supplementing
Pause it, Julio.
throughout the season.
What was that? Dave, Dave. What was
And
that?
they both do it. The inflection or whatever they call that is ridiculous. Do you even hear what she's saying? Like, it's sick. It's so weird. She sounds like Eric July's sister. I know, Angela. Like, we were
Aaron July, yeah.
we or Jim actually pulled a couple of Eric July clips right after this, and it's just he's the same way when he gets really pissed off. This is award-winning debate in American colleges, guys. This is what you send your kids to school for. They got the debate question in July, and this is the best they could come up with. Low watermark by time schools.
They got the question ahead of time.
Yes,
So they had time to prepare, and this is what they came up with.
My
Okay.
favorite bit is the juxtaposition of when they're on with the newscaster. They sound like fucking Richard Attenborough, and then they
Sure.
switch to the debate. And
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. Flip City Magazine. I don't know. I mean, Nicholas said it's called. What was that called? Julio, what was he saying it was called?
I don't recall.
Some form of like poem reading, like poetry.
Oh, slam poetry.
Slam
Yeah.
poetry. Yeah, it's like slam poetry debate. And they're going against two bad guys, and they're black guys, and they're just as bad, but they do more of a rap than this stuff, right? It was really
They're
bad.
just as retarded. It's just a different kind of retarded. But yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll hit play. Okay.
Man, photogenic object, disfigured, lynching, trauma enough. The insight, the trauma representation that turns into the black child devouring and identifying with the stories and images of white culture brought up to think and act subjectively like a white man, the black man.
So where do you go from there? You know, when you start
It looks so
preparing
sweet.
for a national competition, once you know the topic, what's next?
Well, you do a lot of research.
Says that the way that the status quo works is through whiteness allowing, forcing other bodies to tell narrations of whiteness and the violences that whiteness does. We say that is the link that we will go for.
In order to prepare for it, because there are several different tournaments.
What
And so
the
being
hell is
able
she
to
even
transition
saying?
through each tournament,
Capture separate from exposure to cultural representation of the white world, the cultural, move the white world sense of the child eye zone, and
able to respond to opponents' arguments.
on sexual trauma as a way of grounding its racist cultural fantasy, the cultural trafficking images of the black man's photogenic objects.
So just a lot of preparation.
Disfigured, lynching, trauma enough. The insight, the trauma representation that turns into the black child devouring and identifying with the stories and images of white culture.
Reading of articles and books and
Jim
They
or
only-
Julio, pause it.
Got
Pause it. It'd be nice to know what the question was.
Yeah, that would be.
A debate is not a fucking reading of an article, and that's not a debate. A debate is questions come up and you have conversation about it, right? Isn't that a debate? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. And it's like they're faking autism. Like they're at an autism debate and they're faking it, and they're the best autists in the room. This is horrible.
They look like such nice young ladies on the news show. You know?
Well, yeah, look how
And
she
she's Angela
throwed out
Davis all of a sudden.
Look how she throwed out her hair for the debate versus how she looked on Fox.
You must have forgotten her pick.
Well, and they talk incredibly well and all that. So clearly it's performative, you know,
Right.
so it's got to be something we don't understand. Dave, you know, you got to check your white privilege at the door because clearly you do not understand the black youth. I understand the black youth. No, I don't.
But they're blaming all their problems on the white man still. Like we're the cause of it all still. We've done it all.
These girls should narrate their own Richard Attenborough style nature documentary with this playing in the background.
And here we have them in their native habitat.
Yep.
I'm the
Wild
white
urban
devil.
college student.
Every
Wild
reduces a listener's
Across
IQ
the
by
street.
one.
immediately.
Flip City. This is crazy, man. This I just fast forwarded to the dudes, Julio.
Sure. Let me see if I can get there. Hey, Flip City, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool magazine you got going. All right, here we go. And now you see the alpha of the pack.
We've been debating against this argument all year.
And I know they like to beat you down a lot. When you come around the block, brothers clown a lot. But please don't cry, dry your eyes, never let up.
Oh, they actually got music playing.
Keep your head up.
One,
Yeah.
two.
Kind of testing out different
Should play
strategies
buffet
against it.
Who encounters himself
It really helped.
phobic objects within the white
Yeah,
culture,
it helps a
culture,
lot.
their Richmond is own,
Mhm.
self-representation through that culture, their Richmond is one.
Is she
Our
getting?
final round,
Did they
our
win because she
strategy
said
proved
more
to be pretty
words? Is
successful.
Now,
that's the
because
only thing I
white
can
people
think.
continually operationalize, we are able to be known
The other team probably just walked out, like whatever. I'm out.
known in this space, known as the damaged little black girl.
But yeah, it was a very unique argument from the University of Oklahoma.
Niggas are always in oppositions to governments. War power should not be used against niggas.
At what point did you think we got this?
Before death is eternity, after death is eternity. There is no death, there's only eternity. And I be riding wings of eternity like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just think I realized
Clack,
something.
clack.
Yeah.
I just discovered where Matthew Harrison came from.
Oh, damn you, Jim. I was going to talk about Matthew Harris. God damn it.
This is exactly where that crazy fuck came from.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar, Jim. and
Oh,
Lowell.
you don't know
Harris.
who? Oh,
The
Matthew
unbreaded.
Harris.
He's the unbreaded
The
guy.
unbreaded.
Unbreaded.
Touchdown on paper. Unbreaded.
I got nothing.
You've
Yeah,
never
Nick
heard
did a
Ricada
whole
read
year
Unbreaded?
about him.
No, sorry.
Oh, I thought you watched Ricada. Oh, okay.
You're in there.
Oh, we got to pull. We
Yeah.
I got
you know,
it. Hold on.
As much as I hate to do it, Friday Night Tights, when Nick introduced them to Matthew Harris, it's like a 10-minute clip or something like that, where he's describing the whole thing. That was freaking funny.
Oh, really? He introduced them?
Oh, yeah. Nick was on there and he introduced them to Matthew C. Harris, the Duke University doctorate in philosophy. Yes. Yep. Went to UCLA and became a philosophy professor.
You can take it down, Julio. We've seen enough. Like, that's why I was so upset last night, Low Watermark.
Yeah.
They're like it's like there's a lot of black politicians that have the same agenda than the white politicians. They want to get fucking rich. That's all they care about.
Yeah.
They don't care about anything else but fattening their own wallets. And what's his name? Josh Hawley. He said that in Congress today. Did you see him, Jim?
Mhm.
Where Hawley said that we're all just a bunch of basically pretentious rich people here. Like,
Yeah.
oh. And he goes, and I'm here to change it. Yeah, okay, Josh. You're
Right,
the
right.
man. You're the guy that's going to change it for us.
You know who's been making sense lately, oddly enough? AOC has actually all of a sudden gotten strangely lucid. And
Well, I
that's-
mean, after her takedown of the Secret Service director, when they said you got to send an idiot to take an idiot down. Yeah, I mean, she did it too. She actually said the right stuff.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe she's rethinking her stance and thinking if Kamala can get into this position, maybe I can too.
Well, she also said that the public thinks everybody behind closed doors was all pro Kamala. She's like, that ain't the case. That was
Yeah.
not the case.
Well,
Well,
I
she's
still
got-
think that the
She's
powerful
got no,
elite.
she's got no use for Kamala.
Well, and I'm still wondering where Obama is on this because supposedly he's not a Kamala person.
Oh, you didn't see the phone call? That was
No,
completely
what happened?
staged. Well, I'll pull that up while Jim shares the.
Oh, that phone call was a doozy, man.
This is the book written by Matthew
Yes,
Harris.
Matthew
It's
C. Harris.
803 pages of this.
Mostly the N word.
Yes.
Is this the actual death
This
sentence?
is the actual
one?
book.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, Nick never showed the table of contents or anything, so
It's very interesting.
It's like Hal Turner.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to pull up a Nick clip.
Well, I'm looking for I'm looking for the actual for the videos on the Internet Archive. I thought I had them downloaded, but
Oh, all of his unread clips. I don't know. I don't know. Last Son of K. But they won. It's weird. Like they just won. It's weird. Weird stuff going on. Yeah. So Kamala talked to Michael and Barack the other day.
I have that ready to go if you want, Dave.
Okay. Yeah. This was and watch her look at her phone. Okay.
Completely unstaged. Just to
Right.
throw it out there. Here we go.
Hello. Hi.
Hey there.
Oh, hi. You're both together. Oh, it's good to hear you both.
I can't have this phone call without saying to my girl Kamala, I am proud of you. This is going to be historic.
We called to say, Michelle and I,
Pause it, Julio.
to endorse you and to do everything.
Who puts their fucking phone to their ear when it's on speaker? Nobody. It's
You
really
think maybe
loud.
this is a little put on, maybe?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Go ahead.
Do everything we can to get you through this election and into the Oval Office.
Oh, my goodness. Michelle, Barack, this means so much to me. I am looking forward to doing this with the two of you, Doug and I both, and getting out there, being on the road. But most of all, I just want to tell you the words you have spoken and the friendship that you have given over all these years mean more than I can express. So thank you both. It means so much. And we're going to have some fun with this too, aren't we?
So again, this
Alex,
I don't believe that this is an endorsement from Obama because I didn't see Obama. I just heard her acting like she's on a phone call. There's no proof that that's Obama on the other line.
I think she didn't put it on speaker because she didn't want whatever they were going to say to get picked up on her mic. They could have called her and said, it's Obama and me and Michelle would like to tell you to suck both our dicks. Fuck you.
Right.
I want to pick that up.
I mean, why wouldn't Barack Obama get on a camera? Is he waiting for the DNC to do this? Is that when he's going to make his big play, Jim? He's going to do it at the DNC?
I don't know.
I mean, how far out is the DNC? Do you know?
August 7th? No. That's when I heard they're going to have like a roll call before the convention to get their shit straight before the convention.
A roll call?
When they call the states at the convention, I heard they're going to try to do that sort of offline to get her the nomination before the convention actually starts.
Which sounds like really legal to me. Yeah, we can do that behind closed doors.
She already claimed she got all the delegates she needs that
I
Monday.
know. 24 hours after, she made calls and she locked up the nomination. Wow. How do you do that exactly? In the private chat is the Unbreaded Explained. It's a 10 to 12 minute Friday Night Tights clip. So it is Friday Night Tights, but it is Nick explaining Unbreaded if you want to. Okay,
This is Matthew Harris.
This is Jim's clip, not mine.
This is Matthew Harris. I guess somehow I remember before Nick said there was only like 6 or 7 video clips of him on the Internet Archive. There's like a fucking 100 something now.
Yeah.
All right, I got
this
your clip
This
up.
is the F&T one here.
All right.
So Nick is on F&T, and it's the usual cast of characters. So
Oh, yeah. Nick's the special guest this week.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Touchdown. Paper unbreaded.
Okay.
What?
Now watch
Yeah,
the
this guy
faces of
okay?
the F&T people.
Touchdown. On paper, unbreaded. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Touchdown. On paper, unbreaded.
What?
What the fuck? Hold on. He's getting there.
Touchdown. Paper, unbreaded. Right. Touchdown. Paper. I never gave a shit. This was never these. Touchdown. Paper, unbreaded.
I am so baffled right now.
Nerderotic.com.
So UCLA
Just
closed down
watch.
their campuses because he posted a little thing on their message board that was 800 pages long, and it's the greatest book ever written.
But does he have a brain tumor or
no, nothing so far. He's got some other bangers here. We won't play them all, but
yeah.
So we've got
He's on Spotify. Is he going to take him off?
You said he was a professor?
Yep.
He was a lecturer, so
He lectured.
I don't know if he actually had like the title professor or not, but he did teach people.
So he's got such bangers as "Death is Your Only Hope," Caucasoid.
Okay.
No woman prefers white men. The world in my bed. I got a huge dick. That one was less impressive than you might think. No woman loves Caucasoid man cracker. He don't deserve life. The cracker is a mistake. And ... That's a
Well,
mystery.
long title.
Mystery. This is why we didn't hear a ton about it nationally. You know, it was like,
Yeah, isn't he in trouble?
Oh, he's in jail. Yeah, he's in jail.
He's awaiting trial in jail, right?
Yeah, but they found him insane or something. He's never going to make it to trial.
Oh,
So
they
this
did.
is where-
They did find him insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have Dr. Harris, Matthew C. Harris. He's got like there's 100 videos on this one, and how many are on that one? 14.
Oh no, that list goes on and on from there.
No,
There's a
you
lot
see
more.
his scroll bar. The scroll bar on the right, but that's not
Yeah,
even going
it goes
down
way
at all.
down.
It goes way down.
Okay.
There are some that are really nasty too.
I can't find
one article kind of got
Reddit on here.
This is the Matthew C. Harris.
Yeah, but
archive.
I think only Nick called it the unbreaded, though. I mean, that was his take on on the thing.
Yeah, I'm just
put
looking
out.
for the time.
If it had been the other way around.
What's that, Jim?
49 seconds. I'm looking for one that's 49 seconds long, and I don't find one.
Oh well, the link is in the video on the screen, so I know
That's what-
you'd have to type it all out. But
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is different. That's what I'm saying. The Internet Archive, here it says Matthew Harris. The one I'm on this page that has 100 is Dr. Harris.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is Matthew C. Harris archive.
That's the same guy. Yeah, I mean, it's the same
But
guy.
Maybe they
They
have
probably
different
took some of
archives.
it down, and then other people uploaded more of it or something.
Well, here, show my screen real quick.
Hold
That's
on,
his
let's-
Matthew
let's-
C.
let's-
Harris
let's go through
archive.
it. Let's go through this real quick.
Ron, I feel like it would have stuck around a little longer.
Yeah.
Some things are the most ever. Caucasoid genocide is overdue.
Wow.
And I, frankly, I agree. Let's see. You are self-destructive by being alive, cracker. Extinction is your only solution, Caucasoid. How to overstand all things. You don't want to understand things. You want to overstand them. This is a very enlightening part of this.
That's an 11-minute video or clip. Holy shit. Man, he really got into that one, guys. What do you got here, Jim?
So I'm saying this
yeah.
is different. Dr. Harris.
Yeah, but there's a different page.
So I'm saying, so there's another page. I'm saying, like, because at first that was the only ones that Nick could find, and then there's more now.
Right. Well, if you look up the Matthew C. Harris, it'll probably match up, right?
All right, let's go. Well, what does it
Well,
say?
actually, if you went back to the top of that list, we could actually compare some of the titles to see if they were the same, because it's about 100 again.
Yeah, like what's 18 on your list, Jim?
The Mongoloid invaded the hood.
That is there. That is there. There's a hood one.
18 here is stop making me fix your garbage Caucasoid species, you whiny alcoholic plagiarists. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's not the same. You're looking at mine right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I know.
But so let's see here. So
Wow. I'm glad that it's preserved, though. I'm glad they got stuff out there.
Cool.
Yeah, I wonder how it didn't get pulled. Like if he's crazy, wouldn't
Maybe,
they?
should we,
pull
he's
down?
got he's got the philosophy of crossword puzzles. Stop paying these white guys to talk about absolutely nothing. The
I agree.
philosophy of racial integration. That sounds like one we might want to listen to.
Hey, you know, actually, his stuff is in some ways kind of brilliant. You take all the N words out and the crazy out, and he's got some interesting ideas.
Yeah, he's like the monkey that typed enough words to finally get the words to make sense, right? Like, isn't that the thing that they say a monkey could type Shakespeare if given enough time? Go ahead.
It's like modern Farrakhan. I listened to Farrakhan. I'm like, this guy's a blowhard. And then he says something. I'm like, huh.
got-
All right. Kind of with
All
that.
this. He's got one called "All This for Some Pork Rinds."
Have you seen Chong Death Toll? I just like the title of that.
Yeah, he.
Stop making me fix your garbage Caucasoid species, you whiny alcoholic plagiarist.
Wow.
Wow, so
That was
specific.
12 minutes. Damn.
Yeah.
It's like a Pink
this
Floyd
one,
song.
this one is adequately titled. Just bike rhymes with bike.
Oh,
Wow.
I believe Whoopi Goldberg liked that video.
Yeah. See, but there are things that hate speech doesn't exist. Or how about why I love Hitler and why he's my inspiration? Why I am a pedophile for blonde women.
Wow, he's trying
This
to hit
one-
everything.
This one needs a little bit of explanation. I can help out. Thank God. I'm an expert now on this guy so far. Blonde women don't exist as adults. Blonde is a characteristic hair color of children. Therefore, if you are attracted to blonde women, you are a pedophile, you pedophile. That's logic and philosophy wrapped into one.
Yeah. It's
But, yeah, so this
you're never
is-
going to find somebody that, holds all your values or agrees with you on everything. But I'm sure there's a couple of those videos we can find some value. And hate speech doesn't exist. I agree with that one.
Yeah.
I haven't found anything of his I don't agree with. Like chapter 29, number 6. All Asians are named rice cake and COVID egg roll. See?
I guess I need to change my name
anyone
now.
disagree with that?
I've been calling X-Ray Girl that for like 6 months, but she refuses to respond. So
wow.
Let's see. Martin Luther King just wanted white pussy, but was an F slur, too scared to admit it.
Oh, shit.
Malcolm X was an N-word I could actually respect. And his message aged much better. He wasn't scared to be himself. Little Nas X is a direct shot of disrespect at Malcolm's name. Must be a shout out to the bikes that he's not loyal to us N-words. I'm supposed to change N-words to bingers. That's what I'm supposed to say. I'm supposed to say bingers.
You see how Nick's got some body weight here? Like he actually looks like he's got weight. Like he was over that 200-pound mark, right? Low water mark.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
He hit like 205 at the top end, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm really worried that I might slip up if I say binger. Violent demonstrations work. How the fuck did bingers forget that? See?
Wow.
Very, very important.
Do we have any of his speeches at UCLA?
I don't have any of his speeches. A UCLA guy did email me and said that this guy taught for 1 year. He gave everybody a C except for hot chicks that he gave A's. And it was so bad that the university went in and gave everyone who took his class an A. They redid the grades for everybody.
I love this
And then
guy.
he went in and changed them back, though. And he sent homemade pornography to at least one student, if not more.
Wow.
Whoa.
If you want the fucking A,
How do they not in the vetting? I'm assuming they didn't vet at this point, but I mean, how does that get by at all?
Well, like, would you like to teach here? Touchdown.
Quarter Black, would you like to explain how this man got hired there?
It's called affirmative action. You don't look into the past.
But he necessarily didn't write the book yet, right? Low water mark. He could have not have written the book by then.
The book was his. I'm pretty sure it was his.
It was his doctoral
dissertation.
But he edited it and put all the N words and all that in because he apparently wanted to say what's in unbreaded, but he cleaned it up to get his dissertation approved. But it's the same thing. Nick read both.
So
of
he
them.
sold out to the white man.
But afterwards, he went back and made this. So kind of in reverse. But yeah, he gave in to get his degree, and then he changed it back to this. And then he went crazy, and now he's in jail forever.
So Julio, you'd never heard of him, huh?
No, but I do see he has a video that's called "Her Throat is Still Bleeding from Basketball on Campus," which is an amazing title for a video.
He's wild. I've listened to some of Nick's readings. I'm like, I don't disagree. Like, I really don't disagree with everything he's saying. Like you said, low watermark, even, you know, it is hyperbolic with all the N-words and stuff, but kind of the message is not terrible.
There's a lot of actual intelligent messages when you get past all of that.
Mhm.
And a few of those articles, a few of those pages are really insightful. You know, I
Yep.
mean, so the guy is a philosopher. Now, he went crazy at some
Oh
point.
wow! I have his doctoral dissertation.
Okay. Jim gets excited.
What did he get thrown in jail for low watermark?
Threatening to murder a bunch of people at
Yeah,
UCLA.
yeah, he it wasn't the porn, it wasn't the manifesto, it was actually threatening to kill them, you know.
Yeah,
so.
and then, well, actually, then he tried to buy a gun.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, and he
actually
was
got him
already on
arrested.
like a thing where he wasn't
Watch
supposed
list,
to. Yeah. So let's see.
Or like those red ban arms or those red laws or whatever.
Yeah,
He's
here's
into
his
that.
abstract of his dissertation. Should I read it?
Yeah.
Is it racist to think that black people think differently from Asian people, or that
Blow it
Asian
up.
people think differently from white people?
See, this is already this after the first sentence, it's heading in the exact same place. It's just
Correct.
he amped it
He-
up.
yeah, he
This
amped
is
it
probably
up.
very intelligent.
In one sense, we want to avoid assuming that someone's appearance or skin color has any relevance on intellectually or morally relevant aspects of their being. The content of their character, which Martin Luther King hoped everyone would eventually learn to engage with, interacting with one another. Still, in one another way, we seem to care about giving people credit for cultural contributions in a way that suggests that ethnic heritage belongs to groups of persons in ways that are not entirely arbitrary. That is, we seem to intuitively associate black music with black people, mariachi with Mexican people, and Indian music with Indian people. Oh, that's groundbreaking. Of course, this is not random. Music and language are important to brain development, so it seems tenable that there are mental attributes of cultural identity that vary in ways that we non-arbitrarily associate with varied physical appearances. John Locke discovered that persons are distinct from bodies. He recognized that minds of agents are central to moral questions about blame and responsibility. This distinction has endured for centuries, and American society is founded on Locke's premise that persons are essentially psychological beings. From our legal system to our regard for mental health. For example, conceiving persons psychologically was central to Locke's conception of human nature and political theory of natural rights, an important aspect of personal identity that Locke did not consider when he first analyzed persons in mental terms was race, but persons' inherent cognitive patterns that determine how they perceive themselves and their environments from their cultures. In fact, much of what makes us oh shoot, I screwed that up.
There it is. You had it.
Ourselves comes from by way of mental inheritance, which resembles biological inheritance.
Okay.
This just seems like hibbity jibbity squirrel words.
Well, yeah. It's not groundbreaking.
There's bullshit in it, but obviously there's some intelligence as well. so.
Yeah, no, but I mean
he's not a stupid person, but he's
Right.
he read enough books to get an idea across, and he wrote his dissertation or whatever.
I would like to acknowledge the contributions of all my psychological predecessors, especially the non-human.
There you go, Jim. That's up your
That
alley.
could be a sign. All right, so this is the table of contents here, right? Now look at that. So it's longer. The unbreaded is much longer than that, but this is interesting.
Let's jump ahead here.
Genetics in the head, self-limit lineage and imitation.
He's like the black Ted Kaczynski
Uh,
manifesto.
I've read Ted Kaczynski's book. It's actually very enlightening.
Makes note. Watch out for Jim. Accept no mail that has his return address on it.
or qualifications of anybody. You just hire them.
That's racist.
We need to make the numbers work. Somebody make the numbers work. Okay, we got this guy. You check the right box. Boom.
They got squinty eyes. Don't let them in. They got cornrows. They're
Chapter 32, Monkey Blood, The Return of AIDS, Monkey Flied Weiss.
Wow.
Flied.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I've got a question though.
I'm ready.
Is it Flied Rice or is it Flied Weiss?
It's Fried Weiss.
Oh. Well, you got to do Flied Weiss then.
White wife.
This guy's
Fried
obviously
Sweden.
off his
I'm
rocker.
just writing what he wrote.
So
That's all I'm saying.
You're writing what he wrote.
Or reading what he wrote.
Reading.
Yeah, now exposed. It was actually my manifesto.
did he get arrested or
Liquor
just
can exposed.
fired?
Yes, he has been arrested.
He's been arrested.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Arrested for what?
Threatening-
Keeping it real.
Well,
he threatened.
probably chapter
Being too
36.
damn real.
Terroristic threats, maybe?
I would guess chapter 36, ontological hate crimes against white, yellow, and red.
Okay.
So maybe that's why he was arrested.
Yeah, I think he
The
threatened.
bike's got to replace the bingers with a cracker. John B. Rostenmeyer.
Wow.
So is he against white people or is he for white people?
Yeah, I'm
This
a
guy's
little
It
confused.
kind of goes back and forth. He really likes white women, and he's really well German ones, not Italians, because they're not white.
Hey, that's me.
Is not like Italian women at all. He really hates Italians. My God, he hates Italians.
He'll be fine in
Um,
prison because those are the kind of people that everybody's scared of, as the crazy guys who say touchdown. I'm British.
Touchdown.
I'm British. Like nobody gets near those guys.
Unbreaded.
Yeah.
But I think my theory is, and I, because of what he writes in here, I've read a lot of it. He was really into some white faculty member at UCLA, and she was sucking off her students, according to him, and she wasn't sucking him off. Therefore, he's really pissed at the whites and the Jews, and that's. I'm not. I wish I was exaggerating.
Wow.
And he worked
Yeah.
for them for a year. The University of California at Los Angeles, and it costs like hundreds of thousands to go there. By the way,
I bet he walked in the front door and was like, "Yo, I'm gonna teach you, bitch," and they're like, "Please, God."
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm
It's
not opposed to his
classes.
teaching style. Just give everybody C's unless you're a fucking hot chick, then you get an A. I kind of respect that.
Everybody got A's. It sounded great.
This guy is full of practical solutions like this. If the rent is too high, raise the murder rates. I mean,
that's what they're doing in LA.
Use bullets and knife wounds to combat inflation. When the cracker makes life cost too much, kill a dozen or a million, the prices will drop. Don't take no advice from a cosmopolitan Teletubby.
You know what I love, low watermark, is Nick doesn't let them talk over him.
No.
He's like, I'm a fucking guest. I'm going to be heard, goddammit.
It's true.
It's very good. Like,
Who gives head to the cracker at the New York Times. He wrote my letter of recommendation, so maybe I wasn't meant to go to Princeton. Don't worry, I didn't show up to my own graduation when he was the guest of honor. I ain't shaking hands with no F slur.
Respect.
This goes on again for 800 pages.
No,
Wow. That is amazing.
Kelly Devine is too Italian to be divinity. So there you go.
Man, somebody Italian hurt him.
Yeah.
My girl, Princess Leia. So he's got something in common with a lot of people in the chat, I think. My girl, Princess Leia. Corey Chase, she understood how to market herself as a MILF. That's
That's
the
my
packaging.
friend.
That's the packaging girls need. Do solo at home, use ASMR and other venues to get yourself across to male audiences, and you can do it alone. Look at that.
Wow.
Solid advice.
Practical.
Can we give Corey Chase a
Advice.
shout out?
man. Oh, those were the good old days, low watermark.
Yeah, they were. They were.
Those were the good old days. You find anything good, Jim?
Trying to find. I don't know where the fuck it went. I can't find all those things now.
That may have been the most I've heard Odin speak on Friday Night Tights.
There we go.
It's old Friday Night Tights with a guest
Dr.
that
Harris.
isn't letting people run over them, so he might actually have something to comment on what the guest says. I mean, it's like when they bring on Razor Fist or even Critical Drinker, they get about 5 sentences in, and then they're cut off. Now,
yep,
you're out. Next sentence.
Because Jeremy Griggs can't shut the fuck up giving shout outs nonstop.
When he shows up, right?
Yeah, but they got rid of Az, so.
Does he have any videos about the moon? He does about the expanding Earth. For
Whitey's
sure.
on the moon.
Let's see.
Are these videos playable?
Yes, these are all playable. I mean, there's 97 here. So
Any good
Jesus.
titles at all?
He's got one that's 53 minutes long.
Oh no!
Yes, I can.
How about something shorter?
Let's go like a minute and a half, because he's wild to listen to, man. I actually like it when Nick reads him better than hearing him talk, because he is wild.
Well, I downloaded the whole thing, so
of course you did, you sicko.
well. Oh, here's one. I'm so scared of dying. It's a minute long.
Oh, cool. All right.
Existential dread.
I never had a thought till I was 60 and dying. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to think now. I never had a thought till I was 60 and dying. And now that I'm sitting in my recliner and I'm dying, I'm just sitting here and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My lymphocytes is acting up. Ooh.
What is lymphocytes?
I don't know, lymph nodes or
lymph
something
nodes?
of an old person dying.
So
He's
what's he
obviously
making fun of
doing-
an old? Is he making fun of old people?
No, he's
About to
he's
wait, man. What am I
philosophizing
gonna
around it.
do?
I get it.
Without the weight, man, what am I gonna do?
This one's boring.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
A lot of
pretty
his stuff is watching. He's
He's
watching-
got a 10-minute one that says that someone should stay out of rap. So
Yeah,
he
well-
was not a fan of Easy E's manager.
No.
Oh, he's got another one called Joke Minstrels.
Minstrels has promise.
Let's see.
This is interesting. I love this thing. Topics: Psycho, Harris, Unbreaded, Doctor. That's interesting. Psycho is the first word.
He's got one that says, I am a pedophile. Ladies, I'm a pedophile.
What?
ahead of his time.
You have to be careful. You don't know what he might say. That may not
Yeah.
be YouTube friendly.
So, Grand Theft Auto 5. I want to turn the lights on this one.
What?
Is
He needs better sound, low watermark.
Yeah, he does.
most underrated.
Should get a Chinese mic.
So, wait a minute. So, the title says one thing, and he's talking about Grand Theft Auto 5 is the most underrated game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
I've actually seen several of his videos because I've seen this view before. So apparently I've watched a lot of his videos before. Just click any one of them on. It could be, even if it's long, there might just be something.
Oh, her throat is still bleeding from basketball on campus.
Well, other than that one.
Explode the monkey cut.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Philosophers are very I don't know if that's it is plugged in. Well then let's get back. Am I hearing it there? Good. I don't know where the volume went. But anyway.
I wonder why he's wearing headphones.
Let's see.
He's not talking to anybody.
Yeah. Some people listen to themselves when they talk. 'cause they can
This
hear
is
the-
in motto. I don't know if you've ever watched Nick Ricada and he reads Unbreaded. This is Mr. Harris that wrote Unbreaded.
Dishonest.
Or wrote the book. Doctor. Yeah, okay.
Dr. Harris.
Yes,
Doctor.
He's like a doctor. He's a doctor just like Jill Biden is a doctor.
Hey, you want to tick somebody off? Tick Jill Biden off. Don't tick this guy off because if he ever gets out, watch out. So, hi, Dr. Harris. Hi. Please don't kill us.
Dude, I would love to sit down with this guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You would?
Fuck yeah.
Talk with him. Yeah.
I would talk with him.
Hmm?
He doesn't scare me.
No, he doesn't scare me. But what would he say that would interest you?
Anything.
He
Who
seems
knows?
really intelligent. He actually does.
Is he
He's crazy.
Is he
But
going to talk
seems
about
really
GTA
smart.
5?
Maybe. I mean,
I like that he's saying, these are the people that are impressing my group. So just fucking get rid of him. He's a man of action. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Could use some of that in 2024.
Never trust
Really,
someone.
Julio, let's not get back into this white man oppressing the black man conversation, all right? Let's not do this. I'm
Being
tired
ironic.
of this.
Julio
Because
Basically, use
the
words
black
differently
people oppress
from how
the
everyone
black
else
people
uses
as
it. They
much as
study
the
how to
white
be
people oppress the black
manipulative.
people. Just like the
And the
white
whole
people oppress
point-
plenty of white people, because there's a lot of white people on welfare too, and they ain't trying to help those fucking white people out either. So,
My point actually was low key, flip it around the other way.
well, then how about we say kill the politicians, not the fucking white man? That's a different conversation. Because
Or the
like,
lawyers.
I agree with Ricada. You serve a term, you get fucking shot on the firing squad, because you'll take your job a whole lot more serious in Minecraft, of course. Because these politicians treat it like a career, and then all of a sudden they take all this money and they forget about why they're there in the first place. Like maybe I love how you just play fucking video when I'm talking.
Sorry.
Jesus fucking
I thought you
Christ.
said someone told me this one.
I
No,
said
you-
13.
Oh,
dude, I was having a conversation though. Like these politicians got to go, and Jim just fucking.
13
Sorry.
is murder.
Let's get serious.
13 is murder.
I'm not
Why is
serious.
13
I'm
murder?
just like, if he's calling to action, don't say it's the white people. It's the government, and the government
hear
isn't white people. The government's people. It's everybody in government.
Oh, this one looks very. These two look. They're like they might be the same. African can do nothing for N. Gers.
I know, Dan. I was like, I was going, what the fuck is that noise?
Jim, could you please play this from the beginning again? I love watching him do that.
What this thing of it going? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Request.
All right.
You guys are weirdly amused by weird stuff. Like
That's what.
I
Hey
got a
man.
5-year-old grandson. I hear that shit every day. It's like what?
Hey man. I'm a philosopher. I mean,
Oh, he's doing a
I
voice.
hide behind a tweed jacket. And they let me call myself a philosopher. I put exclamations in my emails. Hey man.
Why am I doing this?
Philosopher of makings and doings. How do you do stuff? Well, when I hold a saxophone.
I gotta say, Jim, I gotta say, I don't imagine UCLA professors sitting around their apartment talking to themselves on a live stream at night or on a camera. It's weird. Like
I don't know when these were made. Like this might have been all done after. This might have been like I thought someone said like almost all these videos were like uploaded within like a day or two of each other. Like
Yeah,
this
Nick
might have
said
been when he
almost all of them.
snapped.
Yeah,
It
a
was like
couple hundred
boom,
got uploaded right away at the same
and
time.
then he got arrested like the next
Yeah.
day or something like that. So he might have just had a break.
So he was on like a 48-hour bender of just talking to himself on TV or on
Something.
camera.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's legit because he's a little wacky. I mean, when you're tired, you do wacky shit like that was some weird stuff.
I wonder what he
won. He seems like a national debate champion.
I mean, I would have liked
a
to
little better. Yeah.
This man has many. Yeah, he has many something.
Now, this one, I think this one.
I bet he found holes he didn't know he had while he's in prison.
This one sounds very interesting. The philosophy of racial integration.
I bet the title's better than what he says.
You think so?
I kind of think so, because none of these titles have really actually paired up with what he said yet.
All right, let's see.
Because that one where he went, did it say hibbity jibbity bullshit?
No.
Then it was misleading.
Show me someone who stands up more than me. You can't.
Just jump forward like to 2 or 3 minutes or something.
Oh, you've seen this low watermark?
I'm going to
No.
encourage someone else to do something
Oh.
that made me feel like I got a decade stolen from my life. I'm going to encourage niggers to think the integration is working. Really? I'm going to encourage niggers to think the integration is working. I'm going to encourage niggers to think the integration is possible. I have not seen it work. I'm going to encourage niggas to think that integration can succeed.
Either repeating himself makes me think he's crazy, but
I think
he doesn't.
I think
he's actually.
I think he's reading a chat.
Yeah.
Or
he's
something. I
reading a
think he's
super chat or
rereading a
something there.
message to him, and he's like, "I'm going to encourage somebody to say the integration's working." I think he's talking.
You think maybe the CIA MK Ultra'd him and it went crazy? Because it's possible.
No, I
think he's
maybe.
talking to
Holy
live
fuck!
stream.
Maybe they did him just like they did my buddy Ted,
Ted.
Uncle Ted.
I think he's
Oh,
reading a statement somebody said to him, and he's going, "I'm going to say this. I'm going to say the integration's working. Are you crazy?" Like, because I know how he feels about integration. Like, that shit don't work. Like,
Integrated circuits work great. I have them all over my house.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it, Jim. You're not going
You got to get quicker on it. You got to get quicker on it, Dave.
Well, I've got
Gotta get
so many.
quicker.
I've got so
many buttons.
Joke. That's a funny joke.
All right, let's see. He might get to a point here.
He is. His point is all spot on already.
Yeah, it is.
He doesn't believe integration works.
I'm going to encourage niggas to think the integration is going to work.
All right. Jump forward
Does
another
it
minute
pause?
or something. No, jump forward
No,
at
he's
least another minute.
he's thinking about his answer.
Look at the pie chart. You can tell how you can't tell based on a pie chart. You can't get any information from a pie chart. You can't get any information from an economist. You can't get any.
I wonder how he feels about Venn diagrams. Because we know Kamala Harris loves Venn diagrams. Maybe he'll say something about a Venn diagram. Wouldn't that be great? If
Well,
he
dude,
says something,
this-
if he says something about a Venn diagram, I'm clipping it and I'm posting it on Twitter. Like, here you
don't
go,
know how-
Kamala.
you don't know how to clip, so
I'll figure it out. I'll
you
spend.
don't know how to-
Someone will tell me. I'll find someone. Anyone. Someone. Clip it.
Katie did.
All I
Katie
gotta do is
do it for
just DM Katie, tell her what minute on the stream, and you'll have it like in 5 minutes.
information.
Oh my God! Maybe he's. This is Matthew Harris. It's Kamala Harris. I wonder if they're related.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Hey, by the way, low watermark.
Yeah.
This Joseph Magnus cigar blend is fucking gold. Holy shit. Like, it is like so smooth going down with a real rich flavor. Oh my God, it's so good.
Dave, did you finish that mead off last night? You didn't look like you were too impressed when you were drinking it.
I had to drink it, but I didn't. I mean, it wasn't good. It wasn't like I'll never buy another one, but it wasn't the worst thing I've ever drank. And my wife bought it for me, so that was a very nice gesture to her. She thought it was. She didn't know what mead was. I don't know what mead was. Now I know. It's like honey wine, I guess. That's what
Yeah,
mead is.
Jay had to tell us from Nuclear Poultry.
Yeah.
Mead. Mm-hmm.
So I drank a bottle of mead last night, low watermark, that was 19% alcohol.
Wow.
So a strong wine, basically, right?
Well, it was aged in bourbon barrels for 9 months too, so it had a pretty unique flavor.
And that's approaching like the proof of like peach schnapps.
I know, for wine, right? That's a lot.
Liqueur. level.
Yeah,
So that's what
like
that's what I
like
found out last night, Storm. I was wondering why I had to open a bottle with a cork that was alcohol. I was like, this is weird. And then I tasted, I was like, oh my God, this is fucking wine. Like, but it wasn't like white wine or red wine. It just had a sweet taste, you know?
Is it like port? Is it like port at all? Or
I'm not a wine guy.
Is that what like the Muslims drink? Because I know there's like they can only drink a certain thing. Like I think it's honey, some kind of honey wine.
Mead is what they drink, like in like you know, like Iceland and all that stuff, right?
No, I understand, but there's some kind of honey.
Oh, there might be. It might be.
I think maybe.
But you remember You remember when Jim, or was it you, Low Watermark? One of you two sent me that review guy for the alcohol, and he had that Mellow Gold, which is that corn whiskey. I found it at the liquor store. It's a $20 bottle of whiskey, and I had some of that last night. It's actually better than Jack Daniels, dude. So I was surprised.
I enjoyed watching you try to open the mead bottle, though. It was kind of.
I didn't know how.
You switched to southpaw.
You're supposed to just take something and smash the thing off. And
just knock the cork inside the
well,
bottle.
like Klingon blood wine, right?
I didn't realize that you're actually supposed to put this part of the screw at the lip of the bottle. So when you push it down, it pulls this cork up. So I'm sitting there trying to pull it out like an ass wipe. It was awful. But I didn't get any cork in the bottle, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
I've opened plenty of bottles of wine when I thought I drank wine, and the cork never made it out. It always went into the bottle.
When I used to wait tables, that was my biggest nightmare. Is that the table would order a bottle of wine because I was shitty at opening.
You had to open it for him.
Yeah.
Like, oh no. Are we done? I want to hear what he says. I want to hear what.
Oh, okay. I thought you were okay.
Chatting.
Is there a speed up on this?
The life of a
Yes, there is.
species. You can't get any information.
It kind of ruins it though with speed it up.
Integration is working. Integration is not working. It's failing niggers. Integration is a genocide of a species, of a tribe, of a race. A race. Integration is not working. It's failing niggers. Integration is a genocide of a species, of a tribe, of a race.
It's like out of sync. I don't know. I thought it was because I speeded
That's
it
on
up.
his end, I think. I think that's him.
Is a genocide.
Yeah, this is the unbreaded guy, Immortal, or Immoral Fat 40 ounce. Why is every link new on StreamYards? Why can't you just have a permanent link to your fucking show? Why do you have to send a new one out every time? What is that?
I think because otherwise it would be a problem. You know what I mean? It's got to be a new stream and it's a link and you're connecting things because if it was the same link, then other people could use it and they would be able to. Because StreamYard gets control.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Of your so then anybody you could send it to would have that link and they could get into your
Anytime they wanted.
anytime they want it. So
This would have been a fun show for Nick to show up at.
I didn't send him the link. What do you know?
Damn.
Maybe you should send him a message saying, "We're talking about your boy."
There's nothing to more.
I'll send him the link right now.
Jim, what version of StreamYard do you have? I have the like $500 a year one.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Okay,
Right.
I was just wondering who has the green room version because that's the more
We all do.
expensive one.
No, we
Yeah,
all
but
do.
that's not the.
No,
green
you
room.
need that. That's a corporate one. Is green room.
Because the people in the green room can talk to each other. We all sit
Oh,
there.
while the stream is playing, sure,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
that'd
wasn't
be
paying
cool.
that much. I got the
I know,
I got the
that's
one
a
where I
lot.
could get at least 9 people on a stream. That's the
Yeah, me too.
$500 one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't have the StreamYard logo. What's up, Nicholas?
Nicholas?
Good. How y'all doing?
Good.
You know Matthew Harris? You a big fan?
Yeah. I remember when Rackets started covering it.
It was fantastic. I mean, like, He's being a little too analytical in this video for me, low watermark. He's not getting to his point, but I think he has a point. It's just like I think this one hit him in a place like yeah, this integration shit's killing cultures. And he's right. Like when you try to mix all this stuff together, it doesn't always mix. I don't have a problem with that take. Do you, low watermark?
Rampage is like a celebration.
Did I mute myself?
No, you're good.
No, you're fine.
Oh, low watermark
Yeah,
muted
you're
himself.
muted.
Oh,
But instead of celebrating,
Hit the mute button again, Dave.
shut up, Nick.
a stupid
Coming in
way,
hot.
In his
we
fancy
look like a
shirt.
goofy clown, making
Well,
a joke
Amazon
of yourself
brand one.
just by existing.
I make anything
Bitch
look good.
doesn't
What can
know
I say?
what to do with himself, so he paints his face and prances around. Probably named Wayne or something. Instead of being the clown,
Yeah, what Jim, play another video. This one's boring.
Hold on 1 second. Trying to send a
One
link to
1,000.
someone.
1,000.
Where the
directly
fuck is
to the
this?
city.
Where the fuck is
4
his link?
1,000. 5 1,000.
Hold on. All right, hold on.
6.
It strikes me as somebody who is so. It's going to be a stretch. So smart that his brain can't handle it.
Don't make no deals.
Drives him nuts.
Don't sell nothing.
I don't. I'm not
Don't
going to
be
say
willing
he's-
to compromise.
I don't know if he's smarter than you,
'Cause if
Julio.
they're willing to
Julio?
pay you for anything, that's how you
Because
know.
you're not threatening women at work.
You're getting robbed.
You're not threatening
They
to
are
kill
willing
people.
to give you
You're not doing so. I mean,
compensation, salary,
Norm, what the
anything they are willing to give you is robbery, because you already own everything.
Did he break his
And they are
headphones?
taking that
1 second.
from you.
Wow.
Why would they
Scotch
do
tape.
that?
This is
It
is
is an
definitely a
attack.
48-hour stream, and he's lost his mind tonight.
Yeah.
Use force! There's
Get the shit.
nothing else to it. There's nothing else to be said.
He broke his headphones.
That's well. Hey, Jim, I'm glad you're on board with the conversation.
Like
That was 5 minutes ago.
Right.
I was sending the link off to two favorite people of ours.
And he was modding Ethan's chat and modding somebody else's chat.
No, actually, I wasn't.
We got to get Strange Signal on here to read this guy's stuff because he could actually, I think, do it justice.
I've had Strange Signal on before. He is wild, man.
Yeah.
He is fucking wild.
Oh wait, how all this for some pork rinds?
I want to know at what point he broke his headphones. Like, when did this
Probably in
happen?
there somewhere in the
This volume moderation is awful.
Yeah.
Like he's
What the hell? This dude is whacked out of his mind, man.
Yeah.
Very whacked, but in all the right ways. Because it got him in prison. He's so whacked. And you know, the problem is like when you say you go to like a lot of places when you know, get diagnosed as crazy and they do put you in a crazy house, it's actually worse than going to jail. Because they'll keep you in the crazy house a lot of times longer than you're in the fucking jail. Like that 25-year sentence is a lifetime in the crazy house. Maybe I'll do my 25 in the prison, get out in 15 and call it all good. But people want the easy way out, not realizing, yeah, we'll keep you here till we say you're fine. There is no date on that shit. In America, though, we've gotten rid of all of our fucking crazy houses. So I guess
all the
it's kinda-
state places are gone. No more Nurse Ratchets anywhere.
Yeah, thanks, Reagan. That was his biggest mistake.
Yeah, I know. Let all the crazy people out rather than keeping them in state hospitals.
Yeah, we got
Amnesty.
we've
Amnesty
got the
for
medic.
immigrants wasn't great either.
We'll give him medication.
We pulled up his doctoral dissertation. It's actually not insane.
No, I wouldn't think it would be.
No. I mean, Are we done playing videos, Jim?
No, well, there's one here that says, ooh, it's got one that says, fuck integration. It was desperate. It didn't work. And then, haven't you had enough integration?
That sounds like two bangers.
All right.
Well,
Well, one's only 18.
For 2
This
minutes.
one's only 18 seconds. Let's see if.
Oh, it's going to scream. I guarantee you it's going to scream.
Want me to turn the volume down?
Yeah, pull
Turn
your
the volume
headphones
down.
off, people.
All right. Wait a minute, is this the same exact thing we just listened to?
Okay. Well, maybe I picked the wrong thing.
I don't know. Maybe it's possible they're like doubled up or something. I don't know. They just
Sounds
put
like
them
he
up
was-
on different.
He was picking up number stations from
What's
World
the
War II.
gorilla song today? What's the gorilla song today?
So that's the video game he's playing? That's not a outside camera?
That's GTA 5 or some shit.
He's in director mode. I don't know. You know where you're like doing.
Gorilla, what you doing today?
So you think this makes him smart, Julio? This makes him like retarded. Like this is the shit you walk around in your head saying. You don't do it out loud and put it on film.
Yeah,
Like,
what's that gorilla doing
right?
today?
Like,
Oh, no, I can't get my head around it. Like, when shared the manifesto or whatever, I'm like,
there's like
with that.
he's lost his mind at this point. He lost his job 2 days ago. He's actually lost his mind at this point.
and I think crazy people have the freedom in their mind because they don't know any better to put out all kinds of crazy stuff. And sometimes
Well,
they're
you know,
wrong.
Storm brings up a good point. David Duke has the same exact philosophy as this guy. Like, they don't believe in integration. They believe in purity of races. They both do. I mean, except for he does like white chicks, which is makes him a hypocrite. Nicholas, like he likes white women.
Yes, I'm so damn
high. But
I'm so
somebody else I know likes white
high.
women too, right, Jim?
I'm so damn high. I'm so damn high. Ooh.
You know, it's possible too. Maybe he had a psychotic break
breakdown.
from
Yeah.
smoking too much weed.
Oh, now we're gonna say weeds.
That might have clued it off. This
Ooh,
guy's
man, the new stuff they got that's super strong, it will fuck people up. There's been a vast increase in people who have mental breaks because of it.
Especially the gummy shit too, right? Like the gummies are really strong. Like,
well, yeah, that's always been the case that people like that spit marijuana, and especially in younger teenagers, and actually even also other people, and that might be correlating with what you're saying, Jim. But that's already been known for years.
Yeah, there was a movie about it called Reefer Madness.
No, but there's studies and science that shows that if you're
I've never
predisposed to
tried it, so I don't
schizophrenia,
know. I don't know the
that
effects.
doing things like marijuana and other things can
Peter
like be
watches
the
all
tipping
the
point.
weed is strong to me now. Well, I got some oregano, dude. You want some of that? It might work for you, Peter.
So, Nicholas, you can escalate it, you're saying? Like,
Yeah, for people who already have like underlying issues that might not be so evident. You know, like they have a mind, like their mind, like they got like a cluster
What's a
B or
chemical
whatever.
imbalance?
Yeah, some kind of
I mean,
chemical
what's
imbalance.
also, when you go into that kind of insanity, that's pure chemical imbalance in the brain. That's shit just not functioning properly. Like
Right.
the rapid fire and everything. I've alluded to this possibly before. If you followed me on Twitter for a while, I've talked a little bit about it and probably seen it. I'm bipolar. Like, it runs in my family. Like, my grandfather was
Listen, what you do in your bedroom, I don't care, Nicholas. We don't care what you do in your bedroom. All right. You know, you want to go with polar bears or whatever? Cool, dude.
If the grizzly walks up and says, "Hey, I want to turn,"
just be
say, "Okay,
safe.
dude."
Practice safe sex. That's all I say. Don't get it bitten off. You know, you want to dress up like a salmon and have lace slamming salmon. Hey, whatever, man. Cool.
Jim's on fucking crack tonight. Holy shit!
You sound like you had a bit prepared for that one. You've been waiting for that one for a little bit.
Probably for a while, yeah.
I couldn't even tell you what my point was before all that.
Oh,
you were talking about bipolar and talking about weed and schizophrenia.
Tripolar, quad polars, whatever.
What's up, Elemental
All right,
MJ? Good to see you, bud.
Hey,
We got 6 people over on Rumble now watching, guys. What's up, Rumble chat? Good to see you. We got people on X Watch. I stopped Kick. Kick is pointless. It's worthless. People in the chat told me don't go to Kick. It's terrible. But we got people on X watching. We got people on Rumble. We got everybody here on YouTube, which is great.
Well, if you wanted to succeed on Kick, we would have to act like I would have to go like and act crazy like those idiots on Kick,
or like this Dr. Harris guy.
Yeah, or like the Cremo Casino.
Oh yeah.
They're on. Oh, that's the only place they're allowed to be, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get kicked off.
Hey, is there 15 minutes over now? I mean, because they got a big bump recently because of Nick and all that. Are they?
I don't even think that was their 15.
5
So
minutes.
they didn't
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, they didn't get that.
I don't
either.
think that.
They don't have to be making. Neither one of those guys have to be making money for them to be in front of a camera talking shit. They've been doing this shit for a long
time. Yeah.
Oh, they
Especially
have.
Worski's been doing it.
Oh,
a long
years.
time. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
didn't you see the video of did hear about the guy he showed his asshole on stream? What's his name? Like there's a
Casino.
Video. Yeah, the casino guy. Like
when he was a
something
religious
happened-
kid. Yeah.
Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, that,
Yeah,
that's
but
right, we
Yeah.
watched.
God, that was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Because
Worski was
I
huge.
remember seeing. Oh, sorry.
Back in 2015, 2016 with internet blood sports and alt-right
Yeah.
debates and shit like that. He was pretty big.
Who was huge?
Andrew Worski.
Well, Warski, but that's when he was with Ralph.
Yeah, because like Ethan Ralph, because I remember I was going to say the
Ethan,
same thing.
or that Worski guy
I
looks like a
remember seeing him around the same
recovering
time,
drug
too.
addict to me. Is
Well,
he?
there you
Like,
go. You got to hit it nail on the head. I don't know if the recover. I don't know about the recovering part, but drug addict, yes.
Yeah, he does not look like a healthy man to me. And I don't even think those two have really that great a chemistry together when they're on screen. It's not fun to watch those two guys together at all. Worski might have been better with Ralph because Ralph's funnier than that fat fuck that wears a Christmas robe talking shit about Nick Rekieta and his wife. What's his name? PPP or whatever. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Ashley, something.
Yeah, Ashton something or other. PPP. I wonder if his name is PPP because that's what he wants. Is like trying to see it. Like PP. Where is it? I can't see it.
Probably his cup size.
He got fucking KO'd in a boxing match on YouTube in 10 seconds. Holy shit.
Yeah, there was. I think it was Gator or no, and Andy Worski fought. I think.
I don't know why people do that, Nicholas. Agree to fight. YouTubers agreeing to fight, like for $10,000.
Because somebody pays them $10,000 and they want money.
But it's like the quartering doesn't need $10,000 to go fight. I mean,
did he fight?
No, he's talked about it. Yellow Flash has talked about it. They don't need the $10,000 from YouTube.
Yeah, Yellow Flash talked about it, and then Vito said, "Yeah, I'll fight you," and then Yellow Flash said, "No, I don't. I won't do it."
Right. I'm above this.
Yeah.
I remember the Worski and Tonka Saw.
Tonka Saw, that's what it was.
Yeah.
He fought
with the
Salt
one
Pappy.
didn't actually happen. With the one that didn't actually happen.
So he fought Salt Pappy, Jim.
Okay, I don't know. That's places in the internet I try to avoid.
Oh, a little Filipino boxing guy. You don't fucking fight a boxer if you're not a boxer, Julio. I don't care how little they are. They know how to
No.
box. They
I
know how to
agree.
hit. Yeah.
Real boxers will mess you up.
Yeah.
Oh, here's an interesting one. It's Lurg Tenob Lurge.
That sounds interesting. Lurged.
This is just like the same
Why does he
shit
keep
over and over.
doing that?
I don't know.
He's high as fuck.
Wait, what's this? Miscegenation harms both species.
Okay.
Miscegenation or how do you say that? Because they're talking about,
Miscegenation.
like-
Miscegenation. It's
interracial marriage.
Yeah.
Species.
He's already gay. He's using an apple. Or is that Adele?
I don't.
From my brain to your mouth, Dave.
Now his volume's all fucked again. What does he do? How does he do this?
Even though it's a place I'll never go.
Have y'all talked about that legit PDF that was streamed with at least one rippertard recently? That Strange and like Todd Ace Crawford have been going after a little.
I don't know who it is. I think we looked
His
at some of the
YouTube
stuff.
channel is called Theo Von Ronin or something like that. But he's got a legit, like Frog Tony, I guess, has been going after him too.
Going after who?
This Theo Lee Ronin or something like that.
Okay, let's see here.
Why are people going after everybody? Everybody's going after everybody. It's crazy.
Well, the guy, he's like going around. Well, this PDF is going around like threatening a bunch of like YouTubers and artists,
Right.
like in tangentially to our circle and stuff like that.
Well, like right now, Dr. Till is on X and I guess YouTube, and his name of his stream is Moist Critical and Sneeko try to one up each other on being fucked up. Isn't Moist Critical like one of the most popular YouTubers out there? I mean, he's pretty. Isn't that the guy that has a long hair and streams? You know, and
Is that also the one that's like room looks like a freaking nuclear waste zone?
I don't remember, but I thought Moist Critical was kind of popular. I know he's got over a
He is
million.
popular.
subs.
This guy you're talking about,
Probably
Theo Lee
wealthy,
Ronin?
but he lives in filth.
Does this guy dance like Eric July?
So they're going after this guy?
Is this the guy that got arrested for actual stuff?
Like he was convicted of it.
Yeah.
He's convicted. Like he's supposed to register, but he's like going around saying he doesn't have to register, and he's like threatening people because they don't they don't have tolerance for his kind.
Does he know Eric from the dancing days?
I have no idea.
So are you saying he's a PDF file? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure. Well, I can't see exactly to verify like who this is. It looks like him. Yeah, that looks like him.
You're saying Frog Tone. You're talking about on Twitter, right? I think we pulled up some of those tweets and it showed us stuff.
This guy's been convicted before, and now he's saying he doesn't have to like register as an offender.
Well, he's said some stuff on streams. He keeps deleting them, but the like Strange Signal and a couple other people are like compiling. I think at least one guy I think is actually.
Yeah, you're talking about Asmon
40s.
Gold, Nicholas. Not Moist Critical. Moist Critical has a very clean background. I was like, wait, I think, like Moist Critical has like
All look alike to
long,
me.
like long dark brown hair, facial hair. He sits in front of his fucking computer. He talks about all kind. I mean, he's not an unenjoyable watch. He's actually not bad to watch. I mean, he's pretty good. He talks about playing.
Oh, Chris Bacon is on with Frog Tony.
Well, good for him.
With who?
Frog Tony.
But yeah, so Matt struck me. I have one strike.
Oh, Katie got struck by Matt? What?
Well, does that mean Matt sent her his information? I was waiting for that part of it when I saw that. So I saw Matt was on Twitter saying he didn't want to.
At first, he was not.
DMCA'd. Did you want to talk about that?
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about it. Apparently Matt Barr has been asking me to take the clip down. I have not seen it. I was not tagged in it to see, but I'm finding out about this now.
Mint salad.
Yeah, so I put up a debate between Carbon Heart versus Wiggle and Matt Barr. Yes, the clip was longer than it should be, and I can understand the argument behind that. And I'll be honest with you, if it was anybody else, I would consider it, but it's Matt Barr. So I said, fuck you. It stays
very
up.
appropriate
Now,
photo.
I did the other day try to go back and post a link to that stream for people to go watch. He has gotten rid of the stream. So the stream is no longer up. So the only thing that I have is this clip. Now, if there are other YouTube channels that are watching this and you would like to do a reaction of this debate, let me know and I can send it. But yeah, so Matt struck me. I have one strike. If I get two more, my channel's gone. So
why would Matt care?
Pardon me.
Go ahead.
How can Matt strike Katie for anything? What did she do?
I don't.
He used an hour-long clip of one of his streams. Like,
Okay, but so
uninterrupted.
all Katie did was
That's-
just clip it and put it on her channel,
Oh,
right? She
with
didn't do
no
any.
commentary.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all right. Yeah. Tell Katie we'll take it.
Keanu was
And
going,
just-
whatever that Gino's
Oh,
girlfriend had a
yeah.
big debate with some TV Will something.
Yeah.
today.
TV's Will Heron. I saw it.
Yeah. and she
I'm
was-
gonna
she didn't
message
come up
them
on
right now. Katie, send me that fucking link. We'll fucking do it.
And I know, because I've been on stream with a guy that was debating Matt a couple of times on the Comicsgate Commandos, Carbon Heart. Might try to get him on for something like that too.
So how about them Redskins?
Oh, sorry.
Jim's in like 50 different places at a time. Jim, social butterfly.
That's right.
He cares because it's coming from his stream, and at first he was not going to strike me because he knew that if he did, then he would get.
Oh, look, Dave sends $20 super chats to
would
Frog
get,
Tony, but not to
attacked for
me.
it. And
but dickhead, why did
some
you
people
send a
have gotten
chat
in his
before I
ears and
did? I just
convinced
said I was
him
going to
to go
send her a
ahead and do
chat.
it.
I thought you were
I
sending
even
her a
have
DM.
screenshot of someone
No,
saying that
I
they
was gonna
have already
send her a
struck my
super chat.
channel for content theft.
Jesus Christ.
I have that evidence. So I am aware that my channel will probably be at risk for a while until the strike comes off. It did not say that it affects my live streams or anything. I have not gotten email that, so I guess I can still continue live streaming. But if I get a second strike, I believe that's when I can no longer stream for a while. So
Low watermark got to show me up
but
too.
yeah,
You
I
stupid
could get
bitch.
the art.
Of course, Dave. What the hell? This is what I do for a living.
let me
Jesus, you
look.
think you're going
I
to challenge me in
really
my
didn't look in
space?
depth.
Come
Let me
on.
look here.
I wasn't even challenging. I just wanted to get their
It
attention.
says we
I should have
received a
noticed I had
copyright
no super
removal
chats and
request
sent her like
for your
$2.
video based on application copyright law. We removed your
But
video
Frog
from
Tony's very
YouTube,
nice to
and
me.
it
He's sent
tells
memberships to me
the
before,
video.
so
And then it gave me Matt Barr's
it's
email
very nice.
address.
Very nice.
And it
Well, we
says that
got an
means your video
EFAP to
can no
do,
longer be viewed on
guys. That'll be
YouTube. You
fun because
received
Matt
a
Barr is a piece
copyright
of shit.
strike. You have now one strike. If you get multiple copyright strikes, we'll have to terminate your channel to prevent that from happening. Please don't upload videos, blah, blah. It looks like I can't fight it. Wait a minute.
No.
It says if you believe you're not at fault in one or more of the instances above, you can appeal this removal by submitting a counter notification. There may be severe legal consequences for submitting a counter notification with false information. You can
But
also
that's-
contact
hold
the
on,
party
Jim.
that
Hold on,
removed
Jim.
your video and ask them
That's
to
if
retract.
you're going
to-
against like corporate America. Like they'll sue the shit out of you if you try to make them guys fight too hard when you know you lied. Like,
Yeah.
like if you know you lied about playing a movie on NBC on your channel and you're trying to fight it, then they'll come after you. What's Matt Barr going to do?
If Matt Barr does, if she enters that counter notification,
Well, Matt Barr would have to
Barr
sue
does
her.
not- yeah.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, then
And
nothing
if he
should-
doesn't respond within 30 days, they drop the strike.
Well, he's
It's
got to
a-
also. It's got. I'm pretty sure he also has to file a copyright on that
right
video too.
Which he pulled down. Weird. It's weird.
yeah, because they were looking like idiots. Like I didn't watch Katie's clip all the way through because I had watched a little bit of it, like when it was happening, and then like a replay of it right after it happened and everything. But I don't see why, because if Matt Barr did that, you got to wonder, did he just put in a PO box for his address or anything like that? Did he put in something fake? Which, if he put in false information too, that's
breaking the rules.
Also, yeah, that's breaking the rules. Like I wasn't like I saw like people egging Matt on to do it and everything, because like that Vicky and that guy Dean that she streams with, they're like completely batshit streams that they do. about everybody, like conspiracy theories.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they're fucking nuts. They were like egging it on, like trying to make it like this big like cause du jour kind of thing. I wasn't trying to egg anybody on because I don't want to like. Katie's a nice person. I don't want to like egg her into a conflict or anything like that. But I could only see. If Matt's done some pretty heinous shit to Katie, like as far as what he said and like the kind of things that he's put out there.
Well, I think this might have had.
I wouldn't
something to do with
exactly
this-
be mad at Katie if she leaked his fucking information from that.
But
I'm not going to judge her too hard on that. Sorry, Matt. But,
last night,
you're a
John
fucking
Malin
disgusting
was
man to her.
going pretty hard, basically saying anybody who attacks Katie. So I think this might have something to do with that, maybe. I don't know. John,
I watched a little bit of John, but I didn't.
Yeah, you would say something about.
Nobody can seem to say what exactly Katie did wrong. That was John's point. Was so people keep saying it was something terrible. It was something terrible.
John Malin said that? Like Katie did something terrible?
No.
that-
John Malin was fighting against it. People in the chat and somebody on the stream was saying, "Oh, she did something terrible," and John's saying, "Tell me." And for like 10 minutes, tell me what she did. Oh, it was terrible. So that's all you got is she did something terrible.
I think one of the things that people have a problem with Katie is that like she's not really a content creator. She doesn't write comic books or anything. She does a bunch of clips and stuff, and she's gotten very successful, and she gets a lot of nice people on her show, and she has nice conversations, and other streamers don't do that, and they're not as successful streaming, and their books don't do well. And I just think it's weird. It's a weird thing. Like Katie just came in here and just being a nice person. She's, the controversies aren't Katie's fault. Katie's doing a stream with her girlfriends 5 years ago talking about fucking manga. And next thing you know, Eric July's, fellowship people are making weird stuff up about her liking, animal sex or whatever it was, low watermark. It was weird.
But nobody ever brings the receipts, which is the point of John's stream last night, which was the guy that was on kept saying, bad stuff, bad stuff. Bring me the bad stuff. Tell me what she did. And nobody has anything.
She has
'Cause
nothing.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. She has done nothing to anybody. She's not out there.
A part,
when you
so
clip
part of what's
somebody,
going on-
she's clipping their words, Nicholas. She's not clipping herself. She's clipping what they say, and you fucking get to analyze it for yourself.
But part of what's going on is that she's also brought back up some of that Lucifer Valentine stuff.
Luther,
and how it relates to like the Sasuke sisters and everything. And for whatever reason, War Campaign has decided to spurg out about all over that stuff.
The whole thing has gotten the last couple of days a lot of traction on YouTube. People starting to go after clippers like Stalin 19, Elisa Clips. Who's the other one? Katie did. There's been a lot of streams and debates about, the clippers will ask for permission, which is the mistake to begin with, because
they don't ask for permission. They do not ask for permission.
Well, but
no, they don't ask for permission. They don't.
Okay.
Trust me. I fucking know. I've never
We're
been
talking about a
asked.
specific situation, not everybody, which wound up.
But maybe if they did ask for permission, they wouldn't get as much shit as they do. Okay. If I say something in a live stream for 6 hours and you clip a minute and a half of me being a dumb idiot low watermark, is that really the best of the 6 hours you could pick? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they did that shit to Nick forever.
That was
Nick,
Johnny Scab that did that one. That's what it was.
my point is like I've been clipped. Nobody ever fucking contacted me ever and said, "Hey Dave, I'm going to clip your shit." Now,
What I was referencing was TV's Will Heron. Remember that guy we were watching the other night? That looks like his background was the USS Enterprise or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Reached out to Keanu to ask permission to stream, and she said no, and he did it anyway. And my point is, why would you even reach out for permission? You can legally.
Yeah, you don't need to ask for permission.
You
That's
have
why
to-
I don't get mad. Like if I play an Eric July video, I play an Eric July video. If I play a Nicholas McHugh song that you released and it's not copyrighted, Nick, and I go, "Oh, this is pretty cool," why wouldn't I do that? Like because that's kind of what I think YouTube is. And then when you find out that people like Matt Barr Matt Barr has the right to strike somebody on just weird conversations on YouTube. But this guy, these other guys that are on Twitch that are stealing shit all day long from YouTube and sitting there for 8 hours a day, not doing any commentary, and they make, millions of dollars a year. What's his name? That one dipshit. God damn it. I can't remember. Huh?
There's a lot of them.
No, the one that's his uncle or whatever, Tank Hoover. What's
Hassan Piker.
Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker.
Yeah, he sits there and literally turns on a stream of somebody's, wanders
walks the
off,
fuck
gets
away.
food, comes back, and he's just playing somebody's stream.
Yeah,
Weird.
that's why there is a clip button. But is the clip button for me the content creator, or is the clip button for the person watching it to take it and put it on their channel and make it their own?
I've often wondered about that. I have exactly one clip on my channel. I clipped something from a Ryan stream, and I have
Okay.
no idea what to do with it, though. So I've got this clip, and it says the thing that I wanted to say, and I can show it somewhere, but I don't know what it's really for. I don't know what clips are meant to be used for.
Well, it's I don't know. This is my opinion, Julio, Jim, Low Watermark, Nicholas. I think clips are used so that you can clip it, put a kick-ass title on it, and find an algorithm to make these clips, and people come to your channel and watch it, and you gain subscribers that way. And all you did was, record it on your
Using
iPhone
somebody
and clip
else's
it.
somebody else's content, which seems odd because I've got this content of a Ryan stream, but if I present it on my channel, that's just his stuff. So yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how it all works and why some things are you can do and some things you can't. So
And I don't have a problem with clip people. I just don't care. I don't watch a lot of those channels. I watch Katie Did because she does actual live streams and stuff like that. So it's a different thing. But these other people that are just clip only channels,
The Rippaverse is home. The Rippaverse is home.
Well, one thing, you got to look at what people are clipping. Like, if someone's clipping like an actual song of somebody's, like that they're trying
That's
to
different.
sell,
Yes, yeah.
You're monetizing that,
right?
But
this is the real
Matt Barr
problem.
was not going to make jack shit off of that stream ever.
This is the cause of everything right here.
Tim, are
The
you getting bored
Rippaverse
with
is
our
home to
conversation?
nightmares that
No,
far
I'm-
surpass the creature Sturgis. Here, the Dark Lord July has powers way beyond his mortal capability. But I know a way to defeat him and destroy the Rippaverse once and for all.
Yes!
This is cool.
Ethan the White. Don't you think killing Eric is a bit over the top? Couldn't you fix this with diplomacy?
I did not pass through fire and death to bandy crooked words with a witless worm.
Oh, you could have used
Death
these
is just
with
another
AI
path,
voice.
one that we all must take. The gray rain curtain of this world rolls back, and all turns to silver glass. And then you see it. It is not our part here to take thought only for a season, or for a few lives of men, or for a passing age of the world. We should seek a final end of this menace, even if we do not hope to make one.
Better
Johnny
AI
Scab made
voice.
that.
Better AI voice would have worked.
Yeah. Dude,
I
don't
think
play a
last
lot of
time
his,
we-
no, do not play his stuff.
No, I know. Last time we played it, it got struck because the song is like an actual strong song. I didn't know
Yeah,
that
I
was an
don't-
actual song.
I don't
Yeah,
know what's not
You can play
copyrighted.
the newest Malin Mysteries. The Tourists, I believe.
Okay.
I'm gonna post his donation link in the chat here. That's what I'm looking for a second.
Jim, go ahead and play that
This
tourist one. Yeah.
This song is actually copyrighted. Now that I think about it, last time we played it, this got clipped. This had to get clipped out. This song, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's from like a TV show, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's from some TV show or something. It's easy enough to mute it out.
No, it's
but-
not. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, you're right. It is.
It's a pain in the ass.
So all that music is copyrighted, so you can't play this without the music strike?
Right.
Yeah, just the beginning. Got to get clipped
That's
out.
stupid.
Oh yeah, I guess
Especially
that is
like this is a
older-
show from like the
older version.
1940s or 50s too. It's like, really?
That's definitely
Rod Stewart, definitely fucking
Yeah.
like, why is he playing this on his videos? Like, does he not care about
He does
monetization?
not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck. Trust me. When I remember like a few months ago, he was streaming. I don't know if he was doing a bit or what, but he kept replaying copyrighted stuff that was obviously going to get.
I have to say, Pat,
Oh, no, I've
your
done-
choice of music
Dude,
is
I've done
certainly
that 100
interesting.
times.
You have a very eclectic taste.
My streams have been stopped midstream
man of the world,
because I'm
John.
playing too much
I grew up
copyrighted
around
shit in a
music.
row.
My
YouTube's
taste
like,
vary
"You're off."
depending on my mood.
Yeah, I caught one of those while
This
you
is
were
the
still
place.
streaming and you didn't know you
I
were off.
designed its
and your
construction in
channel was off.
1998. It was
Yeah.
a research facility that specialized in extraterrestrial technology. They used to keep alien specimens in the labs before they closed it down. We should be able to find the parts we need. There's security there for a reason. There must still be parts in storage. We shouldn't need to use force. Just let me do the talking. If all else fails, I'll pull out my old CIA credentials. Once we get inside, the cameras will pick us up. I calculate that we'll have around 20 minutes before they send agents to secure the building. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They will shoot to kill, so we need to get in and out. After we enter the building, change out of your disguises. The storeroom's on the lower level. I'll lead the way. Agent 69. If things get heated, use the hardware I gave you.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Pat. I've got it covered.
Cecil, what's going on here? And what are the Twisted Sisters doing to Matt Barr?
The fucking Sarska sisters tried making me their piss slave. Then 7 and 9 came along. He said I looked adorable, and he swapped Matt Barr for me, which was obviously the right thing to do.
No, please. I don't want to be your piss slave. I was nominated for 2 awards. Please.
Come on, love bugs. Let's jump into that there portal and find Shane Dale and Ethan. Even the smallest person can change the course of the future.
No, please, don't touch me there. Stop it. I don't like it. Help. Please stop. I beg you.
There it is. One of the most vile creations ever to be released into the wastes of the Rippaverse. A mutant made from the DNA of Az. Try not to gaze upon its foul, bloated face. You cannot pass. I am a servant of Comicsgate, wielder of the White Staff. You cannot pass. The Darkfire will not avail you. Go back to the Shadow and your Dark Master, Eric. You cannot pass.
Mange, help us! I summon you!
Mange is back in business.
Oh, God.
Well, hello there. I am but a humble desert tour guide dedicated to showing my tourists the best sights around. I was wondering if you'd allow us inside this fine establishment to look around. Judo chop! Why did you do that? I was fooling him with my superior acting skills.
We don't have time to trifle with rent-a-cops. We need to change out of these silly disguises and push on to the storage area.
That was a bit harsh.
Here we are, the Rippaverse. Do you hear that beautiful music over there? That sounds like the voice of Melody.
Once there was a way
the most powerful arcane bard in all of alternate Earth.
to get back homeward. Once there was a way to get back
So So, Alistair, is
need to
that
take
a
the
thing
elevator
now?
down to the
Everybody's
lower
just out
storage
there
level. Let's get
criticizing
out of these
everybody's book,
clothes.
Jim?
Yeah,
Matt
but
Barr?
Matt Barr, he said some like stupid shit about it, like, oh, it's basically, what did he call it? He said it was like a ripoff of something else. I can't even remember what it was, but I was like, okay.
Does Matt Barr do books, or does he just work for people?
I think he just draws.
Yeah, like
I don't know if there's any projects where he's like it's been like his project.
right, his
necessarily. I think he's
project.
more
Like
of a
it's
for hire guy.
right. He's a for
I
hire
mean, he
guy,
is
right?
he's a prolific artist. I mean, I've seen him back when I was more friendly with him socially. I obviously don't know the fucking guy or anything, but I'd watched him on streams. Like I saw him like just over the course of a day. I had noticed he was going on different streams, painting, drawing.
Yeah,
Guy-
no, he's got a talent, but the way he acts and
He's just
treats
a fucking
people is just
asshole.
fucked up, man. It's
No,
like,
he's
dude,
he's
you're
gone.
making it impossible.
It's disgusting shit.
It's
Yeah,
almost like he doesn't want. It's weird. Like I've seen him on a stream where he's like basically telling people to fuck off and not buy his own stuff. It's like, what are you doing? You don't
It's
want
that
people to
punk
buy your
thing.
stuff?
Yeah, he's trying to take a punk attitude because like one of the things like during the when
bad
the
he comes
rift
off like
between
a
him and
bitch.
Johnny Scab was going on, he was like trying to call Johnny Scab, "Oh, you're not punk, you're not this," and everything like that. And it's like it pretty much that he was explaining stuff like more like that. So it gave me an end to what he is. But he thinks that he's just should be in charge of everything. Thinks everyone's beneath him. And like half the time when I'm talking to him, the guy knows that, you know, I'm not like a visual artist. I'm not a professional artist or anything in that. And the way he's talking to even other customers is like, you know, if you don't draw your book, you're just shit around here and you can't tell me anything. And through the conversation, he means everybody. Like,
Is he a
people are not his
spoiled rotten?
social-
Is he a spoiled rotten East Coast kid?
I have no idea. I mean, personally, but it sounds like it. It sounds like he had
Comes
an
off
easy
that way,
ride
dude.
going to like New York City and shit like that. You
Like,
don't,
he
you
sounds
don't,
like
you don't
yeah,
get
like
to
a
move to
Long
New York
Island.
City unless you're a rich kid
Yeah.
to go to school. So yeah, I mean that's definitely a bit of it in there. It sounds like he's doing a lot of compensating for certain stuff. Obviously, it seems like he had some sort of head injury to cause like his bouts of anger. Yeah.
Or it's all the weed.
Well, he's super
Maybe.
bitter.
Weed-induced
Like, he's-
psychosis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's super bitter for reasons I don't understand. But hey, let me present something real quick. We
Okay,
can
no problem.
fix our budget. Hold on. All right. Let me pull this up. Stop screen, present, share screen. Here you go, Jim. This is how we can fix it.
Deficit in 5 minutes.
How?
You just pass a law that says that anytime there's a deficit of more than 3% of GDP, all sitting members of Congress are ineligible for re-election. Yeah. Now you've got the incentives in the right place, right? So it's capable of being done.
What do you think, Jim?
Well, Steve, more than 3% of GDP, that's still a problem.
It's a
a lot of
start.
money.
It's a
Still a
start.
lot of money. I mean, GDP is 20 trillion or something like that, or 25 trillion. So, you know, you're still talking about almost $1 trillion deficit.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
But you're,
fix
go
the
ahead.
numbers and then, you know, say, hey, guys, balance the budget, damn it.
Right. All right. You can put it back up, Jim.
Oh, I already took it down.
Oh, okay. Well,
Jim doesn't listen.
What?
Jim doesn't listen to anybody. What?
Jim's
What?
in his own world.
Hold on. I get it. It'll take a second. Got to start
Mike
the motor
Bishop
again.
says, I feel
20 years,
bad
buddy.
for Matt. He can't fly anywhere because of the metal detectors.
Oh, the plate in his head is a
The
problem.
plate in his head. That's great. Does he seem like Adam Sessler to anybody else? I don't know.
Oh.
Hey,
yeah.
Blondie!
Hey, Blondie.
I have a list of the parts I need to construct the portal. If you guys keep an eye out for agents, I'll gather what I can. If we get into trouble and you miss with your guns, I'll save you with my martial arts.
You know, John, Agent 69 isn't too bad himself. Do you remember when we were out in Cuba?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Dennis Rodriguez.
More music. More music.
Nuclear arms.
You're a bad. You're a bad girl. Winnie, you're a good girl. Is that
That's a lot of
copyrighted?
music.
Is that
Yeah.
More
copyrighted?
music. Yeah, more music.
Stay silent.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. And you know what's funny, Jim? Every 1 second we're playing, they might hit us for. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's probably copyrighted too.
Yeah, right.
As much as I'd like to listen to your exotic, nostalgic stories right now, we're kind of on a life-threatening mission to retrieve parts we need to get back to real Earth.
Melody, Lord of all bards. I've heard many tales of your adventures.
Rock and roll. Nice to meet you guys.
We need your help to find the Dark Lord July's castle. Can you lead us there?
That would be awesome. I would love to be part of that.
I never did trust Eric July. He always seemed like a race grifter. There's one way this is going down, and man's gotta lead it. I'll lead you to victory.
Just
Everybody
fucking play it,
needs
Jim.
mange.
You hold great power and wisdom, Mange. You
I
will
don't
prove
like Ethan's
useful in the
voice.
fight against the Dark
they
Lord July.
do better.
We will follow your lead for now. But when the time is right, I must fulfill my task.
We do things my way, on my playing field.
You know what's fucked up is I think this is Mange's correct voice.
Yeah, that sounds fine. That
And
sounds fine.
Johnny actually does that one himself. Like,
We have yet to scratch the surface of the horrors that the Rippaverse has to offer us.
I've got all the parts I need to finish the portal. Now we need to get out of here and find Dr. McHugh. Only he will be able to make sense of this.
The agents will be surrounding the building as we speak. You
That
might
was
need to
my
bring out
cameo.
the big guns.
Mention.
Remember the mission we pulled off in Somalia?
Patrick, behind you!
You two get out of here and find Dr. McHugh. The keys are in the Jeep, John. You can drive. Looks like it's time for me to pay the pipe.
What's weird is I think, if I'm not mistaken, that Patrick T is now fighting with everyone.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what that is about, actually.
I caught some of it last night on the stream.
Is that the guy in the boat?
I just heard people mentioning that there's a
the
fight.
guy in the
Oh,
trailer, or whatever, that he's been attacking Katie did now.
What?
Yeah, I'll find it. Hold on.
No, go ahead and play. Okay, yeah.
I just meant I'll find it. I didn't mean.
No, you
Because he's
kind
always
of
been like going on streams and on streams when Katie Did's been there, as far as I've noticed.
Damn. It's weird, man. Why is everybody so mad at Katie?
Man, just doing the driving.
One sweet dream. Bring up the back, get in the limousine. Soon we'll be away from here. Come on, you gas and wipe that tear away. One sweet dream came true.
Oh, low watermark. I just saw that video you're talking about.
Came true. Today came true.
was just I just looked at that video you were talking about, Low Watermark.
Yeah.
On Eric's channel.
Yeah.
About bigoted Christian propaganda. Man, I don't know if I want to play that. I might get really angry for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I like the guy. Like I do. And
Yeah.
I can take hot takes, but there's a difference. Like, you know what we're saying. I mean,
did you watch last night? Ethan was re-showing the Fandom Menace thing where what's his name? The guy went on Geeks and Gamers and said, I disassociate with Geeks and Gamers and stop Asian hate.
Snyder.
Yeah, Zack Snyder. Ethan did one half of his stream that night. Last night.
Yeah, we saw that. Like he was like streaming, or he was EFAPing himself. Like it was wild. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good because I remember I saw the Geeks and Gamers stream because I wasn't there then. I got into them a few months later, so I had to go back and watch that. And I didn't realize Ethan had done a stream. Yeah,
right.
And somebody found Ethan's stream because he had lost it because YouTube struck it. But so yeah, he EFAP'd half of it, and he's going to pick up either tonight or tomorrow or something and do the rest of it. So,
but you know what that tells me? Everybody's sick and tired of talking about Eric July because he's so boring.
Yeah, he is. He's boring. He's one note. You know, my business and all of that. And
because last night we watched
last night
we were watching the Eric Debunks video about this guy is so boring, and like me and Jim were like, has Eric been watching our show? Because this is everything we've been saying for like a month. Like,
yeah,
you can only take so much. It's like there's nothing new, nothing exciting. It's just this guy talking, and he doesn't say anything that's insightful. Not that I do, but I'm not selling a comic book. You know, I'm just talking to some good people in the chat, good guys on the panel. You know, that's what I'm here for. But like Eric does a telethon. He's a super gigantic superstar on the interwebs, and he can't get to his goal. Like that's an embarrassment. Low Watermark. Like,
did he do like a few hours? He probably tried to do the closing for a while, right?
I would imagine. I mean, he had a long way to go to get there. It wasn't like he was close because even Jim said, like, he goes, wait a minute, they you made that comment, Jim, like they went up quick, like that might be some fudge numbers. Remember when it closed, Jim?
Yeah, seemed like it.
Yeah. So
there's only so much of that you can do, though.
I can't picture July doing like what EVS or like Shane does for like their streams, like to sell stuff. Like I just can't.
Because he doesn't. Here's a problem. He doesn't believe in his product.
Well, yeah, he's never talked about his stories ever.
Right.
You know, Ethan has all the stories about Cyberfrog and Salamandroid and Heather Swain, and you can ask him anything. Well, what happened 3 years after? And he will tell you. Eric, what happened after Isom fell on the car? That was iconic when Isom fell on the car, and that's all he's got.
Here's the thing, like Nicholas, I'm in sales. If I didn't believe in my equipment, I wouldn't do half as well as I do. But I give a fuck about the equipment I sell, so it's really easy for me to talk about it. Eric can't talk about it because he doesn't
care.
I don't even think he reads like the books he's not writing. I don't think he cares. It's a plushie. It's just like, get that shit out the door. I just want this.
Well, when
shit
people
sold.
ask him questions, like he doesn't seem to know shit. And
I don't know.
Like I do think like that NDA thing. I think that's there to cover up for that kind of stuff. No one can talk about anything because no one really gives you shit. It's not meant to be entertaining. It's meant to be purchased.
Right. You know, if I'll say this, when Gary releases his book, he'll be able to sell his book because it's his book. It's from his point of view. He's going to give a shit about it because he's doing it. Eric, dude, that $3.7 million ruined him. Low Watermark. It ruined him. That first book selling so well. It seems like a blessing. It was a curse. It cursed him because it put a target on his back forever now. Like $300,000 for a 25 or 30-day campaign. That's pretty good money, man.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
But not if you're Eric July, because you're supposed to make $1 million in the first 24 hours, dude. You're that impressive as a YouTuber.
You want to? I have the video pulled up of Malin talking about Patrick T and what's
Do you
going on
agree,
with
Nicholas?
Katie.
Yeah, I want to see that. So.
Yeah, he's fucked because he's never gonna. There's no way he'll ever make another $3.7 million campaign. Just isn't gonna happen.
No.
And it put a target on his back forever, like forever. So whatever.
Yeah, it was taken down. Yeah. So Patrick T was on there he was trying to bring out an elephant in the room that nobody has any interest, nobody gave like two shits about whatever traps, bombs Patrick T was trying to lay down there. It was funny because I think what's going on with Patrick T is I think he's hanging out with other people on streams now. And he's probably drunk. He's taking in whatever propaganda they're getting. He's taking it as truth. And then he thinks he's going to come over here and he's going to like put everybody's feet to the fire. Look at me, guys. Look at me getting some clout. I'm going to hold these guys' feet to the fire. And it was embarrassing for Patrick T. So I don't know why that was privated.
I did not see
but
that.
I was like, this is like a wider view of Patrick T, I think. And that he's I don't know. I wouldn't say exactly he's working for the opposition, but he's definitely trying to use his access to us to impress people in other places, is what I kind of took from last night. I was like, oh, he's trying to impress somebody. He's over here trying to get a little bit. Look at, I told these guys that Katie did is banging dogs.
He's like
I
that
told
old
them
song,
right to their
looking
face.
for love in all
and
the
then
wrong
we told
places,
you-
right, Jim? Looking for love in all the wrong places. That's Patrick T, dude. Don't do this. Don't be that guy, because Ethan won't bring you back on, and Ethan's the biggest promoter. He's the guy that lets you on and act like an idiot, but he won't if you're being a dick to people that make.
I don't think Patrick has anything to sell.
Yeah.
No, I get it, but he wants to get on these streams and be this counter narrative guy now against people that Ethan likes, and that's not good for you, Patrick T. Because at the end of the day, for the 100 people that watch a stream you're on, there's 1,200 to 2,000 watching Ethan.
It'll be very interesting though to see what Johnny Scab does next week with Patrick T.
I think he'll probably go on with it. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
No,
generally, just 2 weeks ago, everybody was getting along fine.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Johnny Scab, Patrick T, and Katie Did were all.
Well,
in chat
obviously
together.
Patrick T is hanging out with Matt Barr. So what I'm saying is Johnny Scab.
Well, he seemed to hang out with everybody, but he does obviously drink a lot. I don't know him really. I've seen him on streams all the time, but I very rarely have heard him say anything. I mean, I'm not insulting him. I'm just saying that's my experience. But every time I don't know him, never really talked to him, but he's always just seemed like a nice enough person. It's just weird to me. I'm not trying to defend him or go after him or anything.
So
but I would
here's the
hope
numbers.
at least that Johnny's just a little chill about it, you know.
So Martin was it Caraco? Says
Caraco.
last EJ stream he was trying to sell, there was 265 people watching the night he was trying to do that fucking Gooding final drive with 500,000 subs.
He used to do so much better than that. I mean, he would pull 1,000 people easy back in the old days, you know.
Yeah, but see, with 500,000 subs, you should be pulling 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 people watching on a live stream.
Yeah,
maybe. I mean, not if look. He's into music, he's into politics, and he's into comics, right?
He's too diluted.
Yeah. I mean, if you're hitting all of those different notes, you know, it's like the quartering. The quartering thinks he's the fucking knower of all realms, and he knows nothing about anything. He's just some fat fucking Wisconsin that I probably drove by his house today.
I was going to mention that earlier. You said every time somebody mentions Wisconsin, I said, "Did you see the quartering?"
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
listen
look
to
for
the
the.
recording for a long time.
I'll
He
look
used
for
to
the
have a
fiber
decent head on
truck
his
buying
shoulders.
that bearing that $25,000 fiber to his house because they don't go all the way to his house unless he pays 25 or 50K, whatever it is. But the point is, like, it's a joke that these. Look, I don't know anything about anything. I just like having fun. I don't take life seriously. Life is way too short to get caught up in your own bullshit. Just fucking do your shit, live your life. What happens today happens. What happens tomorrow might not ever fucking get here for me. So I can't worry about it. But I'm going to live today. I'm going to have a goddamn good time, the best I can today. So that's how I live. That's why I have fucking gay toys behind me and bottles of bourbon. Oh, that's why, low watermark, I bought the mellow corn. Like, the mellow corn, it's $21. Look at that. Look how yellow that is. Like, that's a whiskey, but it's really tasty. And it's only like 45 or 100 proof. So it's not bad. Yeah. Tom Connors, of course he lives in Wisconsin. He's probably,
does he? I didn't know that.
it's probably fucking Quartering's uncle. They probably share the basement.
So this is about to get really good because Shane starts explaining to John what happened, and then John goes off and basically says
already
he's at
getting good because I'm talking. No, go ahead.
Is this last night's Kangs?
Yes.
All right, so Ethan comes on later too.
Correct.
Right.
Oh, so this is Kings. This isn't like Malin's show when he does.
No, this is Kangs.
Kangs,
right. Not Kings. This is Kangs.
Kangs. This is John Malin's after.
This is the late night when John Malin says, "Go away. This is a terrible show."
And Ethan ended his review of that video that he only got halfway through to come on here.
Yeah, Ethan was power streaming yesterday.
Yeah, he did Kings. He did his own.
Yeah, but then he was only on here for a little bit. He's like, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
That's a lot of hours, dude. Yeah.
All right, so I'll press play.
Oh, very cool.
I was like, fuck that. That's not on my channel.
He was trying to blow it up. He was trying to get another elephant in the room moment for himself. Look at me. I'm gonna hold these guys' feet to the fire. I'm gonna make them feel uncomfortable. Then I'm gonna run back and everyone's gonna clip it, and then I can talk about it on wherever he's running. I don't know who he's hanging out with. That he's trying to impress. I do believe that's what's going on though. So
it was like, he set up a stream to talk about some things going on with the campaign this weekend.
Low watermark. This mellow corn is so good it has a screw cap. And it's plastic.
Right.
Go ahead, Jim. I just had to say it.
And stuff like that. And let's just let Pat. I made a mistake of letting Patrick in, probably half loaded, drunk, whatever, bumping into
Well,
shit.
you didn't make a mistake. I mean, Patrick comes, you send out a link. You don't know what condition anybody's coming in. You send him a link, he's whatever. But the thing is he was clearly looking like he was like trying to really kind of pack in all these different areas and find something that was going to break. And it was embarrassing. Holy Hand Grenade says, laugh my ass off, Shane. You're just afraid of getting Connor sued by Patrick. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Patrick's like, if I get sued for saying Katie did his fucking dogs, then I'm gonna sue Shane for saying I kill people. It's like Patrick, it doesn't work like that, man. Like the one thing is like you're talking about Katie as if this is some factual thing. It's not like there's not, I don't know, 50 appearances, at least 100 appearances of Patrick T on here being compared to a serial killer, and Patrick T laughing around with it. You know what I mean? It's like you can't go to court and act like you were being accused of something when it was clear.
Ask for Kata about this shit with Montegrath. Like,
yeah, you can. You can.
Well, but the difference is though that Patrick T was on the streams when this was going on and laughing about it, and it was fine, and it was said repeatedly. You can't, like, you have to say, like, you have a certain amount of time where you have
There's
time
always
limit.
a judge that'll listen, though, Jim. That's the problem. If you get one judge to say, we'll take the case, it's a fucking nightmare. Ask Nick. I mean,
$100,000 later, and you're still
you still have no resolution. Like, what the fuck? Crazy.
Clearly a joke that you're in on.
Yeah. Well, no, he clearly was like, "Oh shit, I fucked up. Let me take a hostage. I'm getting out of here alive." He did that. He's like, "Let me grab Shane. You can't shoot me, guys, or I'll pull the trigger. Let me go. Get me a helicopter with 2 bags of money. I'm out of here." Like, fuck.
Yeah, that's just it, man. Some people don't appreciate, the
Shane
I
has
don't know,
turned
the
off his
access, I
filter, too,
guess, that
guys.
some
He don't
people
give a
are
fuck
allowed.
anymore.
And Patrick D is clearly looking to be somebody who's just using his access at this point to try and burn any number of us in order to go impress somebody else out there, which is kind of embarrassing for him.
If people want it bad enough, I'll just fucking put it on my Rumble or something. It's not on my channel though.
There you go. Oh, is it on your Rumble or it's going on your Rumble?
I didn't dual stream. I mean, I'll take it off and put over there if people really want it that bad. But I think Patrick would probably appreciate me not putting it back up.
Oh, okay. Whatever. You don't have to put it up, man. Hold on. Finatra wants the link.
Can I ask a question? Why does it
Oh,
matter what
Sinatra in here in a while.
Patrick says?
I woke up feeling like shit, and I was probably
It's
feeling
Shane's
like shit
show.
last night. I was running 101 temperature, walking around like thinking I just
it's
have a
all
headache.
about the Katie stuff, and
Yeah,
Shane didn't want the
didn't
Katie stuff on his channel because he thought
But
it
he
was
just said
terrible.
Patrick wouldn't appreciate me putting it back up.
Well, probably because he looked like an idiot saying all that because he was drunk.
Okay, I get it, but I mean,
Well, because it's probably going to cause a problem for Patrick. It maybe cause a problem for Patrick T going on other people's streams anymore, like Ethan's or like Cecil's or.
Well, I was surprised when
or
he was spouting off and Ethan was on the stream.
Mandy's.
And Ethan was on the stream. I was surprised Ethan didn't actually tell him to shut the fuck up or something, because he was basically talking all around the subject, and Ethan's there. And Ethan doesn't suffer fools lightly, so I don't know. I don't know why he didn't.
especially when he uses so much of Katie's content. Like, dude,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. Like, really, stop.
I mean, Ethan's not the kind of guy to go try to start immediately white knighting for people.
He's not. Yeah,
But he's also a man and a
Right,
human.
that's
He's
true.
just
Yeah.
he's going to remember it.
Well, yeah, and
unless Patrick apologizes.
And Katie is a nice woman that everybody in this space likes because she is really kind of special, and anybody dumping on her, and you're going to get a lot of backlash, and you probably should. So
Watch how you say special, though, Watermark. She's so special.
He's a little special.
Isn't that special?
Isn't that special? Like Patrick T. Look, man, I've watched Patrick T before. He kind of cracks me up. He's just some clown living in a trailer that talks to Ethan and Shane and these guys. But I don't know why you got to do this weird stuff. Like,
Yeah. Oh, here's Katie
where?
in the chat.
No,
Oh.
she's not in the chat. Let's keep talking bad about her. Come on.
No. Still waiting on it to finish. Yeah, please send it. We will do a Katie did EFAP titled show. I will title the show BTM Reviews Map Bars Bullshit. That'll be the title of the show tomorrow.
I'm like boiling
He
up.
brings in
I don't know,
Finatra and
like a
then
runny nose and
grills
shit.
him and then starts going off.
I hope it's not serious.
And this
You think you're dying now?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what type of fucking AIDS Patrick comes in on the channel anymore.
I don't think you got anything from Patrick. Like that's like a germ, a viral. That's something from people that you're running into in your day-to-day
That's
life.
fine,
I don't
Katie.
think
We'll
you can
EFAP the
pass a
shit out of it.
disease through the interwebs.
I sent you the link.
You don't know that.
Pretty sure. I'm not a scientist. Look, to be fair, I'm not a
And
scientist.
Katie, if you want the
but
link,
I think it's
hit me
probably
up. I know you're probably
Yeah,
tired.
like
this-
children and children.
It means like viruses. Yeah.
it is funny that Shane went
Think
looking for a
Madhouse,
COVID
Nut
test.
House.
You know,
They're gonna put that
Pause it,
somewhere.
Jim. Pause
Yancey's
it,
gonna
Jim.
get that, and then when the
Jim,
divorce
pause it.
comes, it's like hey, they
Pause it. What were you saying, low watermark?
well, it's funny. He entered the stream talking about how he went out looking for a COVID test because he has 101 fever. What do you need a COVID test for? You got a fever, you got a fever. You don't got a fever, you don't got a fever. You need a COVID test to tell you, oh, okay, at least now I know why I have a fever. What the fuck? Why is he looking for a COVID test? It's stupid. Anyways.
It is stupid. Like,
Yeah, well,
during
who cares? I've
COVID, I
never
never got
taken
a
a COVID
COVID
test.
test. I
Yeah.
never, ever got a COVID test in my entire life. Are you kidding me? It's like I've never got a flu shot since I'm probably like 14 years old, ever.
How do we even know those COVID tests actually tell you have COVID? It could just tell you have the flu or some other
Right,
cold or something
right.
or any number. Who knows? I mean, they came up with them really fucking fast.
Yeah.
You mean just like
I'll
the
be right back,
vaccines?
gentlemen.
Okay.
Oh, see, he doesn't want to be a part of that.
That's right. That's right.
Damn
Running
right.
away.
I don't want to be associated with any of your bullshit, Jim.
He says, I'm an employee over there. Shut the fuck up, please.
I am not associated with BTM Reviews. Oh, I'm Zack Snyder.
Or its affiliates.
Oh, that's a nice avatar.
So Finatra, artist? Is that what he is?
He does, if I'm not mistaken, he does videos and clips and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if he does.
He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, I don't know if he does comics.
It's like, these guys are stupid. This is called entertainment. This is called being funny on the
Wait,
internet.
is that what it is?
I don't know, or stupid. I could just be stupid.
A musician. Okay.
What's happening, Finatra? You wanted a link. What do you have?
Yeah,
to share
we're
with
going
us?
on about Patrick and maybe I have
All right,
something
this
not
is the
like
guy
specific
that
insights. I'm not sure what the
goes
guy's up
off
to
the
most of the time, but I
rails.
think he kind of got it there where he just kind of starts crap, starts junk.
Yeah.
And then tells everybody else they ain't shit. Like, like, hold up, pal. Like, holy cripes, dude. Like, and like telling me what my worth or whatever is. I'm like, dude, you're fucking out of your damn mind if you think that you're gonna come around here and think that the chat don't know what the hell's going on for the last few years I've been doing this stuff.
Yeah. Where's do you know where Patrick who Patrick T is hanging out with?
The uppity boy.
Who is he trying to get clout with right now?
Bunch of the guys that been around for a while. You could say
Who's that?
A bunch of guys who don't like
give
Ethan and
names,
these guys.
God damn it.
Like Lord After Jesus crew.
Hey, Jim.
which is funny.
Pause it, Jim.
Yep.
From this point forward, you heard how he didn't give a name.
Yeah.
And John called him out. This goes on for like 20 minutes or something.
Oh,
And-
really?
And John is asking, well, tell us what you mean. Oh, and I heard she did strange shit. Well, what do you mean Katie did strange shit? Give us facts. And this guy just hibbity-jibbities for like 20 minutes straight and never nails anything down. And this is the guy I'm talking about. When Ethan comes on, I'm surprised he didn't bitch slap this guy.
Oh,
this
Sinatra?
is terrible. Yeah.
I thought
this
you were
is
talking about Patrick T. that he
No,
goes
no,
on with Patrick T.
Yeah, this is just listen to this guy for the next like 10 minutes, and he is going to say stuff without.
I don't know if I want to
saying
listen
stuff.
for 10 minutes. I just.
Oh, it goes on longer than that. But
So Pike Bishop says Ed Katie did. Liam warned you about Finatra, did he not? So I guess Finatra is just a fucking piece of shit. I guess he
yeah,
went
listen,
after
listen
Liam.
for a while, and you'll probably see the number of times John has to ask him, well, what do you mean? Just go for like 3 or 4 minutes, and you'll
Well, maybe
see
he
this
didn't
guy-
want to repeat the stuff. I don't know.
Well, but the thing, why bring it up in the first place if
Yeah.
you're not going to tell anything?
Don't come
Yeah,
up
don't
here and
start
say
it.
I got this info on a live stream and not want to talk about it. That's gay ops, dude. That is super gay ops. I can't stand that shit.
But
I
it is
just-
interesting. So
I just got told I can't tell you.
I can't listen to that because I can't tell you that I didn't listen to that. So, and Dave told me not to listen to you ever. So, hey.
What? I'm lost.
What?
I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Give me some
What?
more mellow corn. What the hell's going on? I just lost my mind. Did our boys respond to you, Jim?
One did. He was like, "Damn, I can't tonight. I'm doing something." And
the tall one or the
the taller one.
God damn it! We got to get that taller one on the show.
He said he would. He said he's gonna. He said, "What day?" And I said, "You tell me what day. We do it every night."
We'll
So
do it. We'll do it Sunday, Saturday. Doesn't matter. Well,
I told him. So
We'll take days off work and do it.
No. He ain't paying my bills. Yeah, that's why he came on the stream. Come on the stream with information, dude, and then not give information. That's like,
yeah.
I didn't know. I thought he was here to tell us stuff. I was like cutting in and out of this and watching something else at the same time. So, I have trouble paying attention.
And then you said low watermark when Ethan gets there, he doesn't like bitch slapping.
No,
but
Ethan just comes in and-
Ethan might not have seen the conversation.
Well, yeah,
'cause he
Ethan was doing
streaming.
his stream first, so
Right.
he was streaming during this, and Ethan went directly from his stream to this one, so he probably didn't hear it. But
Right.
This is just crazy. So play it for a little while, and you'll see.
But they're not really like. I don't
What's
know
up,
what
ID
Patrick's doing.
Crisis?
Like, I don't hang out in
man.
backrooms or discords or whatever the hell going on. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And they go on or whatever.
Wait,
but, like,
is Patrick going on Lord Raptor's show?
everybody does?
What do you mean everybody? Who's everybody?
Like
Who the
everybody
fuck
who
is Lord Raptor?
showed up on
The
my streams for
doorknob,
the last 3 years
apparently.
or around.
Who's
You know,
that? What's that? Finatra. I don't
People in
think
the
you've
chat,
ever had
yeah.
me. Have you ever had me on your show?
on my first channel, I'm my third channel now, so I think I had you on my first channel.
Oh,
Time
okay.
ago.
Well, then not everybody, because I haven't been on there. Shane, have you
This
been on
was-
Finatra?
No, he's never asked me.
Huh.
He's never asked me.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
not
really bother
everybody.
people. I don't
Telling
really,
you what, man.
you know,
You're
I-
leaving
'cause I-
everyone out.
I'm streaming at Sunday freaking morning. You know, I get out of work at like 4 a.m. I come home, I start the stream, and I'm freaking getting boozed up. By the time it's for me to go to bed and do it all over again or go to work, you know.
Lord Raptor streams are pretty popular, John. Okay. I don't know. I've heard about it. The first I heard of Lord Raptor streams was maybe a month and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody mentioned that he does like 12-hour streams because he wasn't working or something.
Well, whatever. You know, it's just he kind of took the reins. You know, there's a lot of people who don't want to hear about how good Comic Skate is, and they want that shit to burn to the ground, Mr.
Oh,
Malin.
is that Lord Raptor's angle? He wants it to burn to the
No,
ground?
not at all. Not at all. But it doesn't mean like even people around me, you know what I'm saying? There's people who freaking hate Comic Skate and hate whoever, you know what I mean? Has anything to do with this. So a lot of these people are circling around and stuff. And what are you supposed to do? Freaking fight for what am I supposed to do? Fight for your guys' honor day in and day out? That's freaking ridiculous. You guys are grown men, you know what I mean? I could only keep my position, which is try to stay out of people's freaking business. And some people don't operate like that. And I don't. Over time, I don't do what.
I mean, this is the internet, and everybody is in. Everybody's business.
It's
schools.
It's the town octagon.
Yeah, Elemental is saying John just kept pulling it out of this guy, and John had to like pull teeth to get this guy to say anything.
What was even worse is there was somebody who was found.
What am I hearing?
They were wrongfully imprisoned.
Me.
Yeah, it just stopped.
Oh, okay. I'm like looking, going, what the fuck is playing? I'm searching all the tabs, like something started playing. Oh man.
Keep going.
I'm terrible.
Well, with people like that, because I like to make stuff and talk ideas and shit like that, and don't really care about what the hell other people are doing or what animals they're groping. You know what I mean?
Animals you're groping.
Some dog ninja stuff.
Dog ninja.
That's how we got.
But if I don't know, I'm here to answer any questions you guys got. I don't know.
Is that a slight?
I mean, I don't have a lot of
Am I
questions. John, you got
misinterpreting
questions?
that?
Well, I
Just
mean,
wait,
questions
you'll see
about what? I mean, that was a hard answer there.
Well, because Patrick came on yesterday,
Patrick
and then
T.
he showed
What
up
can
on
you
Jake.
tell us about Patrick T? What is his angle?
Well,
Why is he mad at Shane, myself, and Ethan Van Scar? Here's Ethan. Hi, Ethan.
Hi, God. Hi, Finatra.
What turned Finatra, or not Finatra? What turned Patrick T against us, Finatra?
Patrick T is against us?
He does that to
I think
everybody.
so.
He does that to me. I can't even get on a stream with him without freaking getting into a fight with the guy and calling him all type of
Pause it,
names.
Jim. Pause it.
Is he doing that to Lord Raptor?
That's how Nick looked the other night on Chrissy's show when when the conversation came up with Eric July said he'd pay for the rehab.
Yeah.
And Nick was like, "What?
Really?
Like, really? Like, I don't watch the internet, so that's kind of fucking funny."
Yeah, that was funny. He said that's really generous of him.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, this is like Nick." Like we said before, that's why, like, we couldn't understand why he went on Camelot's show, but he doesn't watch Camelot, so he doesn't know what a piece of shit he was to him.
Take a look at Ethan's face here. Finatra was just talking some shit. He's getting into dog fucking and all of that. He's alluded to that. He hasn't gotten to Katie yet. Ethan's face looks kind of stern. If you're Finatra, are you afraid right now? Because he paused before he started talking again.
He probably knows that he said something stupid.
Yeah. Now Ethan doesn't call him out, but the thing is, he should be afraid.
Well, no, I know that. That's the cool thing about it. No one's going to call him out. They're just going to let him dig deeper and dig deeper until he can't get back out.
True.
Right. And Ethan's thinking, wait a minute, Patrick T's against us? And he goes, wait, Patrick T's against me? He comes back, he thinks like hard, like fucking Finatra. You know, he's thinking like, Liam told me this Finatra guy is a guy that fucked him over. Like, you know, he's quick. He's like thinking about all this, like, this
Yeah,
is
I am
not
jealous of a good photographic memory.
right, because like me, I'd be like, what the fuck is going on with Sinatra?
Yeah.
Oh,
And considering how Ethan ended up as an independent artist, his hackles are up 100%,
1 million
24/7
times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seemed like they were getting along with Fanata, at least once I had jumped in. I had jumped in. Everyone was laughing last night before I went to bed.
Well, they're laughing till it's not funny anymore because he won't give them any fucking names.
Like, hey, by the way, hey guys, Nicholas, Jim, and
Hey, what's up, man?
Watermark. I know you guys
Yeah,
are regulars. I gave you the wave. That was for everybody. That was a blessing for everyone.
He gave us stroke me, got your number down.
Okay, that's what it was. This is your show.
Patrick T was more mad at Shane for the dead hooker stuff. What? Dead hookers?
Well, they're always joking about him having, because he lives in a trailer in the middle of the
Bodies,
desert or
yeah.
something. The body's buried there. But I mean, I've heard that for years.
I'd
Yeah.
make that joke to anybody that was a buddy. Like, who you hiding in the desert? What the hell? Why you live in the desert?
This is the guy who's constantly drunk in his trailer.
Right.
Yeah,
I
he's in
thought
a
it was
little
his
tiny
toe.
trailer, and he's
Yeah.
standing up all the time and drinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
And his head's
I thought
always
Sinatra
bent
and
down
Katie
because he
were
can't
cool
even
with
stand up. He can't even stand up all the way in the camper. Like he's like always crouched over.
I was a little envious of his lifestyle. He seems like he can come and go as he please. He knows where all the hot spots are, where he has to pop up that little satellite umbrella. He's
Sure.
off the grid and on the grid.
He's
You know, it
working
sounds
both
great
ways.
until you're probably living that way, and they say, "Gee, it would be great to be in a regular house again."
Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
to take a shower with some water pressure for once. I mean, I'd like to take a shit not in the communal goddamn bathroom at the fucking camper park. That would be nice. All right, let's see Ethan think this through. Like this is
You like
looking
calling Lord Raptor out, or
I don't. No, Raptor don't really. Yeah, he'll just kick him off.
wait, hold on. Let's not just walk past this stuff. Okay,
No,
so
just-
he's
just
not doing
kick
it to
him off.
Lord Raptor, so he's not doing it there. You keep saying everybody, Sinatra. So who's he doing it to over there at Lord Raptor Jesus's house?
Come on,
Nobody.
Sinatra.
He stepped in it. He's trying to figure out how to go.
Streams. I got other shit I got to do. I
Oh,
say,
wait, well, you said
well, I
ask, I'm
can't get around the
asking.
guy without fighting him, like without freaking getting into some kind of argument with the freaking guy.
No, all right.
About Katie did or some shit. And I'm like, that's the whole thing. I don't.
Here we go.
Care like, I'm
Sinatra,
not even
can
defending
you
the
give
chick.
me
I'm
the
not even
lore?
defending-
Can you
Oh,
give me
about-
the lore on Katie Did's dog fucking rumor thing?
That goes all the way back to when.
Fuck.
That goes all the way back to when Chris Stanley cussed out Ethan on my stream a long time ago.
Chris Stanley cussed out.
I don't know about
Okay,
that.
all right.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's like, I don't-
That doesn't date it for me. I'm not watching that.
Yeah, because
Come on,
pause it, Jim.
give
I'm like,
me-
Katie Did
Yeah.
hasn't been around long, has she?
No, she hasn't.
No.
And in a world where you have a bunch of drag down menus where you can pick the month, the date, and the year, that's
Yeah.
exactly what people expect when you start talking about this stuff.
I mean, that has no relevance to me. Like,
No,
Katie
that
Did-
stuff actually was like less than 6 months ago. People started.
Yeah.
That came
Yeah.
from the Ripitards.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
that was like
I
in
can
March or
probably
April.
go back,
That's when all that
but this
happened.
Sinatra guy is saying that it's old lore. Like people accused her of this when who the fuck is Chris Stanley?
Well, the whole thing is that a CG year is like dog years. So it's like every year is like.
Oh, be
7
careful with the
years.
dog, though. You know.
'Cause I think the falling out between Chris Stanley and EVS was over a year ago.
No, that wasn't. No, that was still this
When he
year.
took his wrench away and all that stuff. That wasn't like a year ago.
No, that was on a trash cast, I think.
No, yes.
Yeah,
Was it
yeah,
was it
I
Chris
remember.
Stanley?
I didn't start paying attention to CG, and I never really paid attention.
I don't
to
know. This shit
EBS
bleeds together, man. After a while.
before, like
It might have been like episode
this
2
year.
of Trash Cast or
for a
something,
long
Jim.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is like 92, so it's been a
Yeah,
while.
but Sinatra needs to like be more precise with this weird stuff
Exactly.
because
Like I said, this guy goes on like this forever. He's not precise.
We'll
ever.
call him Camelatra.
That's just
Yeah.
sort of how he is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Camelot.
I've never heard Finatra say
Anyone?
anything bad about Katie.
Anyone?
I've seen them act cool together a lot.
If you
Finatra
guys
tries
are
to act
looking
cool to people.
If you're looking for an approximate date, we're talking about like around before March 14th is when Katie had to deal with all of that shit.
All
So
right,
it hasn't been
It's not been that long. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No. I had to go back. I was asking her how she was doing and stuff like that. I was looking for that date. So it was before.
Yes, that's like 4 months.
St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, right. Not that long.
But apparently, in back channels, according to Finatra, they were saying, "Hey, that Katie chick fucks dogs," because that's what it sounds like he's saying. Because it was Ripaverse assholes who put that shit out there, not these slums guys. I tried to watch that.
Yeah, that really pissed me off too, because I mean, I try to get along with everybody, and I never had a problem with the slums, and it seemed like people weren't doing a lot of critical thinking before they decided what to believe in.
The slums
And
are
that's-
garbage.
The slums.
Dude.
That's
The slums
just
are
the
garbage.
slums.
Yeah, that's what pissed me off.
There's a lot of
I
nice
haven't been
people
back
that are
there in a
also
while.
associated with it, but it's just crazy town, really.
Yeah, in fact, the only I don't know if this
It
is good
feels
or
like
bad,
they're
but the
missing
only
a
stream I've
gene.
got time for to fall
You've got
into
the
is this
slums
one.
and you've got CGA. Slums missing a gene. Like they're just a little. They're like your redneck uncle that never comes over for dinner. That's what the slums are when I watched them. They're that. We don't want them at the Thanksgiving dinner. Let them stay at home, low watermark. That's how I feel about the slums guys. When I watch that shit, I was like, these guys are awful. None of them have a good stream. They don't have a good, like it's they're all fucking streaming from their goddamn 2015 Motorola fucking Moto phone or some shit. It's awful to watch. Their
Well,
sound is garbage.
I watched Dark Gift has decent streams, I think, but Dark Gift, it's like I could feel Dark Gift getting more and more irritated with a lot of the other people there. Because Dark Gift doesn't try to dick people over or anything like that.
I think he just wants to have a good show. He just wants to talk,
basically.
man.
I mean, if you have one that you have to title neutral ground, if you have to do that,
I
it seems
unsubbed
like
after I was watching that. I was like, I can't deal with this anymore. Why is this popping up on my feed?
I don't name my channel or shows anything. I just say BTM Reviews the night of the show, because why give it a title? I mean, I know that's part of the algorithm. I've never give a fuck about the algorithm. Just come watch us talk, and where the show goes is where it takes us.
And if you're being honest about what happens here, that just goes off the rails. and
Snorum
usually
11
because you
Aru.
invite somebody like me in here.
Dude, my show's never on a rail. It's incredible. We'll probably start talking about
on the
Bigfoot
third-
in about 20 minutes, and low watermarks and say, I don't believe a goddamn word about the Bigfoot.
Yeah,
on the
this
third rail.
this Sonorum says it was all that stuff about Katie originated from Vickyverse and Dean.
Oh,
They may have been just the ones that got it off Kiwi Farms. I thought it was on Kiwi Farms
See, as
first.
soon as somebody says
But
Kiwi
I don't know.
Farms, I
Yeah,
check.
I go,
out.
all right.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Well, that's just a dumping ground.
But see,
for stuff,
that would
really.
It
actually
is.
make
It's like,
sense, Norm, because ripitards are lazy, and they would not find this. They would not go looking for this information. But if it was maybe sent to them, or maybe one of them watched Vicky and Dean, and we got to put this out there, and then we pay attention to these ripitard idiots, and then it becomes big. If you know what I'm saying, like if the ripitards would have never said anything about it, nobody would have paid attention to Vicky and Dean, and it probably would have been like a fart in the wind. Like nobody would know it ever happened. But they glommed onto that shit. I guess it's the internet low watermark. I guess.
Yeah, most of these idiots are looking to be more than a fart in the wind.
Oh yeah,
And they'll
yeah,
do anything to be noticed more than a fart in the wind.
of course. Yeah.
I did like the part. Like I remember sitting in the DMV when I was listening to EVS pray for. Was that Vickyverse? No, who was he had the debate with? Was that Vickyverse or was that somebody else? She's got that like raspy, I smoke too much voice. Is that the one I'm thinking of, or is it someone else?
She has that kind of voice. It's more like a crazy, like old beyond her years kind of cat lady.
Okay, I think we're talking about the same person.
Okay.
Yeah, but I remember it had to be
Oh,
just like maybe a year or two ago. He had this debate, and I remember the first thing was he he prayed. he prayed over the entire debate before they got started. And I was like, I know he's tweaking her. I know what he's really doing, but hey, whatever, you know. Good luck.
Hey, 7 and 9.
7 and 9's in here. What's up?
Is that Shane?
No.
No, 7 of 9.
7 and 9.
I don't.
Is
it's 7 and 9.
dude
Go
in
fuck
chat
yourself.
on it.
You know?
Yeah, go fuck it.
Yeah, everybody's got to go fuck themselves
He's
now.
got the pool table. He always like does his like comic porn shoots and everything on.
Oh,
He has almost everything. It's very jealousy inducing.
Is it? I know. I save all my Gemini mailers.
That's
because I feel like I'm gonna reuse them someday.
I've never met 7 and 9. Does he stream? Is he a streamer?
No.
I see him on X.
He's made a couple videos on Twitter, but
yeah, who was it when he the one I remember when Yellow Flash didn't want to be his friend? I think Yellow Flash blocked him. No, Yellow Flash doesn't want me to be his fan. I think, is that right? Is that it? Yellow Flash doesn't want to be my friend.
Oh well,
yeah, I think
let's bring him on if he wants to come on. We'll talk some shit
I don't know
on
if
a
he's ever
Tuesday
streamed.
night. Huh?
Yeah, I've never seen him on a stream. I don't think.
Yeah, well,
it'll
be a first. Rare. I've had a lot of virgins on this show, Watermark, right? A lot, like Watermark was.
Well, they come on. They come on as one, but they don't leave as one.
Oh no, they're ridden hard while they're here.
Yeah.
Yellow
sore
Flash
and
doesn't want, Yellow
grabbing at themselves. That's yeah. Yellow Flash doesn't want them as a fan.
I put that on X the other day. The whole fellowship, they don't care about the fans. They just want to abuse them, beat them into submission, and take their money. They don't give a fuck about their fans. Just like Yellow Flash, he doesn't care. Just fucking watch my videos and that's it. And move the fuck on. He's a dick. I hate Yellow. He's the worst of the whole fellowship. Let's get back to these guys, Finatra, because I want to see. I hope Ethan talks and like vents a little bit here at Low Watermark. Jimmy, you there?
Jim? Oh,
straight answers, Sinatra.
Like when Mitt and Riley showed up, and then that's what Dark Gift. We're like, no, we just freaking these guys, these grifters, and then they freaking started a whole war with the slums.
What?
Hey, John,
Back and forth, not a just a back and forth talking.
There you go,
That's when
John.
the Matt Barr Riley videos, when Riley was making the Matt Barr videos and stuff like that. So they were they targeted Katie because they found a whole bunch of like stuff she was content she was providing on the internet a while ago on all type of weird stuff, and they blew up her spot about that. And
What's weird stuff?
here we go.
Ship like a anime, you know what shipping is? Like taking characters and making like fanfic crap out of it.
Like you're dating
yeah, like
Kylo
Raylo. Yeah,
and
Raylo,
Raylo.
yeah, that shit. So with like an anime characters and stuff like that. So
she shipped somebody?
Yeah, she was shipping some characters and it came out to be like really weird and kind of sus. So then like everybody
Wait, hold on. What's really weird and really sus? Like
I have a really hard time understanding how Sinatra doesn't know all that.
You watch this shit over. You watch it all over like that. It does sound sus and it does sound weird, but you haven't told us anything.
And he doesn't for the next 10, 15 minutes.
Because I don't like any of that shit anyway.
Then why'd you bring it up?
And
She might not either. You haven't convinced me of what
it's a
she's
show.
done. I need somebody who knows.
People are familiar with
EBS looks like the
I'm not,
disappointing
'cause I've never
dad
watched
staring you
anime.
down. because he came in
Inuyasha.
late.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Inuyasha. It used to be on one of the Cartoon Networks.
It was Toonami.
Toonami, one of the late.
Yeah,
night
people
things,
like that
right?
show.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, people like it and stuff. I don't know.
All right, so what about it? She was shipping somebody.
Yeah, so they just kind of like blew up her spot and freaking.
Wait, who did she ship?
I don't know. Some characters and a dog that's a demon, and
out of here.
they had.
Wait, Inuyasha, the dog demon main character, is Inuyasha?
Y'all been through this, haven't you? Come on.
No, I haven't.
no.
I'm trying to lay it down. I keep getting
You know, in the
answers
chat,
like
everybody's
this.
like-
No, hold on. Whenever I ask about this shit, I get answers like, "Oh, some weird stuff." I want
It
to know
sounds
what the
like a
weird
congressional
stuff is. Give me
hearing.
the weird
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm not comfortable with talking about that weird stuff. I'm just don't have the heart for it.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Inuyasha was a cartoon that was on TV. She shipped Inuyasha, presumably.
Yeah, with one of the
lead
characters'
with
brothers
one of the
or
characters.
sisters.
Brothers,
One of the
sounds
main
like
characters'
Sinatra's roof
relatives.
is
Like
too
one of the main
sloped.
characters'
Well,
relatives.
that's a big difference there. If she's shipping him with another dude or a chick.
Chick, yeah.
Okay,
But then,
so
like,
it's
the
a chick.
timeline. The timeline is sus.
He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about in that
Kind of
quiz.
weird.
He
Yeah,
doesn't. He doesn't.
He has
Wait,
no
what's
clue.
weird about the timeline? What? Stop saying weird.
somebody in the
Finaccio.
chat
Oh no,
probably
there's
knows.
a lot of
Somebody
stuff
in the
that
chat
talk
probably
about on
knows
his streams.
exactly what I'm talking about here because I'm not sure. And everybody's in the chat saying like, "Why don't you be clear, Finaccio?" And I'm like, I don't really know because I don't really care. I'm just here to talk shit about Patrick T and call him a guy who.
Because
Likes
even when this stuff was being
guys.
talked on his streams, he
He
was
did say
saying the same
he is
thing that he
recorded
was
saying
doing
men
now.
give the best blowjobs, John.
My avatar is I know who Inuyasha is. I don't know. Is there somebody in his arm? What is that? No, is that
Sinatra
the
needs to be unburdened by
doesn't
what
he have
has
like
been.
some evil kind of twin or cousin or something? I
It's
don't
like
know.
an evil brother that's a full demon, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Where
I don't get it.
watch
I don't
that.
understand it. No one's made this fucking clear yet about how she's fucking dogs
So they're just
because you
well,
watched
it's just the whole
Inuyasha.
thing. Well, the way she shipped it was like bestiality type of thing. So like people are blaming her for that because you know it's a meme that white girls fuck dogs. So
If I remember right,
ran with that.
Hang on. If I remember right, this might be some context here. Inuyasha, I think, was a half demon, so that's why he runs around like a human with like ears. But his brother is a full demon, so his brother, I think, can turn into a full giant wolf.
Oh my goodness
I
gracious!
think. I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, that shit was like so long ago. Like you're talking like 2010.
So everybody was
So long ago,
on her,
low watermark.
no pun intended. And so I took the opportunity to just freaking
I'm pretty sure that Inuyasha Demon Samurai or something's the name of it, right?
I guess. Like Karaku TV says they don't know Inuyasha. They don't know what the fuck they're talking
But
about.
I'm pretty sure it was on like those fucking guys on The Big Bang Theory watched it. Like on The Big Bang Theory. Like
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I don't
mean,
understand what.
If Shane smells like Finatra doesn't know what he's talking about, he could literally say anything, and Finatra would have to go, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know that Shane doesn't know, because neither of them know anything about this manga or the timeline or anything like that. It's all there's nothing solid here. There's no solid food.
Yeah, he keeps
I just
sliding
remember-
into stuff like, oh, it's bestiality. Oh, that's why she's fucking dogs. No, there's
Finatra's not
nothing
going
here. There
around saying
never
that.
was anything here.
Finatra's never gone around saying that. Though the worst Finatra's ever said about it is it sounded sus. But every
And he
time
said,
I-
and it involved bestiality just a second ago.
He just
He
did.
did say that.
yeah, he's not accusing her of it. He's saying that's
No,
what's
okay.
being talked
but,
about.
But no.
But he's saying all of
he's
her stuff is
saying
sus.
That's what she was accused of, and it's very sus.
He wasn't defending her as it's sus they're saying that. He's saying what she said is sus.
Yeah.
Because he kept saying she's shipping him, and that's sus.
I'm having a hard time
Yes,
with that word.
I have the similar opinion. I think all that shit's very weird. I'm not saying they're bad people. I just personally find it
What,
very
that
weird.
she was looking at some anime characters, calling them
No, that
fucking
people ship
cute?
characters. I think it's fucking strange.
What
I
is
don't
I
know
don't
what that-
understand.
I realize
what-
millions of
But
people
how do
do
you
it.
get to?
What does
How
that
do you get
mean?
from there
I
to
don't know
say
what-
she's
I don't know
I
what
think
that
fucking
anime
dog?
is strange. I think
What
a
does
lot
that
of
mean?
anime is very
What does that
strange.
mean? Shifting characters.
Yeah, what does that mean? Are you like
Puts two
fantasizing
characters
that they're
together.
real? Or?
You know when they smash names
It
together?
sounds like it to me. I mean, it's
Okay.
like, I get it. Just fantasy
Raylo
and
and
everything.
all of that stuff.
Bennifer.
Not saying there's really anything
Yeah,
wrong with it.
exactly. That's
Okay.
shipping.
But I thought this whole thing was over. Like someone said, it was Katie reviewing someone else's fanfic that they drew. It wasn't hers.
No, they were admiring it, dude. They were
Okay,
they
whatever.
No,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay,
ship
so,
is
but
short
what-
for
I don't
they
think
were
he's
admired,
really
they weren't-
short
talking
for
and saying everything so
relationship.
negative.
So they're dreaming of having a relationship. with the
Well,
character.
two characters of having a relationship.
May I offer? Were they talking about this the way that when I was 19, girls that were younger than me would talk about New Kids on the Block?
Probably.
I would imagine.
Okay, so it
I don't
doesn't
know, and I
mean
don't
shit.
want to
It's
know.
just some
Honestly,
stupid. It's just dumb shit.
yeah,
It's
It's
not
just dumb.
no,
It's basically what it is. She's getting pilloried for doing dumb girl shit that somebody else thinks is easy to spin into something perverted when it's not. It's just some
so like when a
dumb
guy's
girl
watching
boy
fucking
band
like
shit.
Charlie's Angels and he jacks off to Jacqueline Smith, is that shipping?
No. It's
No,
putting
that's
two
when you
characters together, Dave.
Yeah, that's when you imagine you're in a relation like was it
Dude,
Ben Affleck
Jacqueline
and
loved
Jennifer
me every
Aniston as
time. She
Bennifer.
was my favorite. She wanted to hang out with me. That's why I could, I mean, what the hell? I mean, is this what it is? It's just your mind having a fantasy. I mean, why the fuck do they think? Why do you think they make this shit? So that people will fucking fantasize about being part of that world. It's
well, they're
really
fans doing it,
right. That's what they do.
Yeah.
And this
But
was
I think romance novels are weird too, and so I mean, I would Finatra would
yeah,
probably
because
say
you're
the
a
same thing about
dude.
that.
You're a
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
but
That's
you
what
like
he's
Star
talking.
Wars.
That's how he's
Nicholas.
talking.
You can
Yeah,
see
that's how
yourself
he's
as
talking.
fucking Darth Vader, right? You can see yourself as Luke Skywalker. You're a man. You see that shit in yourself.
I can see
But
myself as Darth Vader. I don't know so much about Luke Skywalker.
either way,
Not these days, not Luke Skywalker. Like, ain't no Luke Skywalker. No Luke Skywalker and me is going to vote for Kamala Harris.
Bob,
No, I'd like Darth Vader.
Bob,
I
are
was
you
just
calling
a little
are you
kid,
calling
more
us retards? Because I probably would agree. Or
yeah, not wrong.
Well,
Not
I mean, he has Spock as an avatar. Compared to Spock, everybody's a retard.
Hey,
Just saying. Uh-oh.
I got Spock.
Yeah.
In the environmental suit this weekend at the toy show.
Oh, from a motion picture?
Yes.
Oh man.
Yep.
Such an awesome scene.
Oh man, I got him and Chekhov both in their suits this weekend at the toy show.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
From Wrath of Khan. Oh, that's awesome.
I'll show you. Hold on. Too much shit. Where's it at? Oh yeah.
Wow.
Here's Chekhov.
Chekhov.
Mm-hmm. Why is it colored weird? I thought it was like red and tan or something.
No, it's silver with the red and yellow. And
Is that from the original series?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just Star Trek. Yeah.
Right.
And then we've got. I got Scotty this weekend, man. I don't have a Scotty, so I got Scotty.
My sister used to have all those dolls, and when those little badges wore off, she would get gold stars from her teacher, cut off the two arms, and use those and glue those on the shirt. Oh, is that from way back?
I got the Kirk. Yeah.
Do the wrists move?
I don't know. I'm not opening these boxes. And then I got the Spock to match him. So it was like $160 worth of toys. He gave it to me for $50 because it was the end of the day at the show.
You're kidding me.
No. And then check this out. I got this McDonald's standee Looney Tunes with all the characters still in their plastic, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. And I love Looney Tunes. So
that's awesome. Hey, is there Speedy Gonzalez in there? I didn't notice. Because we never see Speedy Gonzalez anymore. You ever notice that?
No Speedy, yeah. Nobody wants that little Mexican mouse in their world.
Well, no, it's just culturally, what is it? That's politically incorrect.
Well, this is from the 80s, though, where they would bank that stuff.
Yeah.
But
I like his cousin, Slowpoke.
Slowpoke.
Yeah, he was great.
He packs a gun.
And then, what else? Oh, I like this guy had this book.
You moved in there.
It's a collector's. Like, let me take out the plastic. So it's very old. It's very worn. It's a comic book comic club comic. So you would become a member, and they would send you a book every month. And who the fuck is playing music? What the fuck? Jim, stop! Holy shit! It's Popeye #1, dude. In the book, and there's like 18 or 10 other books in here. And
Did
they're
they
all
rivet
from-
it through like that, like a giant textbook?
Well, it's got like Bambi in here. It's got Mickey Mouse, all these other comics in here, Bugs Bunny, all these other books. But I looked it up. Popeye #1 goes for like $300 as part of this club. And I was like, okay. I paid like $125 for that, or $150 for that, just for the set. So again, though, it's the end of the day at a toy show. Nobody wants to take shit home. So always go at the end. But what were you playing, Jim? What were you playing?
I didn't realize that was being shared. I apologize.
It sounded like Beach Boy music.
Yeah.
Your stream
It's
went
some
away, though,
surfer
Jim. Jim, the stream went away.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was being shared. I had to shut it off.
No, the stream of Malin. You took it down.
Damn it, Jim.
I was playing a different. It shouldn't have been. Anyway,
It's worse than that. The stream is dead, Jim.
There we go. And then I got like four speed racer cars also.
That was weird. I was playing
Oh,
a
wow.
different tab. This shouldn't have been playing.
It was playing loud and loud.
Yeah, I'm saying it was a different tab. I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, sort of side with her. Just be like, I was running around asking if people.
Look at trying to get some.
It
You
sounds
go.
like
that's what they were saying too. I'm trying to get with her and shit.
sounds like the bottom line is she didn't fuck a dog, but she shipped a cartoon character.
And they're just embarrassing her. That's all. It's just shame,
And for that, these guys are going around and saying she's a dog fucker.
Oh, they're on her every day. It's like a JDA on Liam during his heyday. Holy shit.
All right.
So I felt,
Anyways.
I felt a little bit like there's some injustice there. So I was fucking around and pissing them off by like running around asking people if they heard the good word that Katie did, and I did that for a little bit, and it didn't.
So
like that too
Finatra's like
much.
the neutral guy, low
Holy
watermark.
shit.
Is that what he
I'm
is?
kinda
Like
over
the
it, yeah.
neutral
She's
guy?
fucking,
He doesn't have a
I
real
did that
opinion.
over, she's
It's
running around
hard
talking
to
about she's
say.
gonna
His
freaking take
story
action if people keep
changed
saying that
through
stuff, and
this.
I'm
He
like,
started
girl.
out with.
I'm like, okay.
Jim, pause it
I
real
don't know.
quick.
All right, if you want
Sounds
to say
like he
that.
stuck his toe in the boiling water of the pool and realized that this is too hot.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
make it seem
exactly.
like I
He
never
There are a
wanted.
lot of
out-
people with the running their mouths on his stream while he doesn't say any of this stuff. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is.
And then he
People
brought
come
it
on his-
here, and
But then
he
he
didn't
comes
have anything
here.
to say.
Yeah, then he comes here and says shit, and Malin fucking holds
Kept
him to the
asking.
fire.
Yeah, tell me what it is. Tell me what happened.
I think he
Say what-
survived the trial, so to speak.
Well, I didn't watch the stream, so I have no idea where it's going. But right now,
I think Finatra's a good guy. That's all.
Finatra's looking like Finatra's looking like that bitch in the group that is everybody's friend, but will stab them all in the back when they're not looking. That's how Finatra's sounding at this point to me. Like
Oh, he just got done saying that he fucked with the guys for acting like that.
no, he just
Yeah, but
said
it took him 20
that
minutes
they're
to get
fucking
there,
with
though.
Katie all the time, and we'll see. Look, man, this is just me. I'm a very critical person of this kind of bullshit because don't come on here and say anything like this shit unless you say, yes, Katie is this or Katie is not that. And I disagree with these guys, but he's playing the middle too hard. And John wants him to answer the fucking question. And he says, well, I don't really know what it is. Well, if you don't really know, then don't talk about it.
Well,
I've
who
never
brought it
talked
up?
about it. You
Yeah.
know why? Because I don't know what the fuck shipping is. So how the fuck could I comment on this stuff? I would never do that. But watching this guy go on with, like, Malin's the worst guy to go up. Him and Ethan both, but Ethan's being chill. He's like tired. He's like, dude, I've been streaming for 8 hours already. But Malin's like, come on, dude, give me some info. And he's like, well, they come on my stream and they just talk shit. And I'm just this neutral party. Not really. We'll see. I hope Katie sends me that fucking video tomorrow. Low watermark.
Is that what his face is? Is it tired or is he thinking?
He did Kings and then he did Trash Cast. He quit Trash Cast to come over
Yeah.
here. So he's
Okay.
tired.
Yeah. So yeah, Finatra is up and alert, then it's late.
Yeah, Finatra works like overnights. He's like a security.
Yes, Norm.
guard.
Like they know what it is. They just play dumb to get out the truth.
Yeah, very Columbo.
Shipping is the most important part of the business, Dave. Obviously, I mean, ever since Katie's got accused of shipping, like her fucking channel is growing. It's not like it's shrinking. So maybe I should do
that's why she follows all those Eric July shows. You know what I mean? She has to watch Eric July all the time because she wants to know more about shipping.
Should I do some shipping and maybe grow my channel? Like,
well,
That's a different kind of shipping.
The last, well,
I sent you. I
saw
should
her
do something low watermark. You got it right. Like, it made it there.
I saw her in the chat, and it made me think the last thing I saw that she uploaded, it was like the tail end of the Good Ying campaign or something like that.
Oh, I got that video pulled. Yeah.
Oh God, right there at the end, and I was like shaking my fist in the air, and I'm not doing too well. Like too many sudden movements, and I've got I think I've got a herniated disc or something like that. But she's like, ah! And man, I got pissed off. He's doing it again. He's right out in front of it. Shipping is the hard part. Creating is the easy part. Shipping is the hard part. Creating is the easy part. I don't know, how hard is it for you to put something in the mail? I do it all the time. Even
I don't.
Bunches
I have
of
my wife
stuff.
do it for me.
Drive it to, dude. Literally, you can just download a UPS app, put the shits on the back of your porch. They come get it. They leave. It is literally not the hardest part. It's the easiest part. They make it so easy.
Yeah. Like there's
I was up for the UPS pickup,
and there's so many choices, right? There's so many choices.
That's the thing. If you're going to either, okay, I'm going to write a story. There's so many choices. Well, there's two. There's a good story and there's a bad story. And you thinking that it's super easy has led you down the bad story path. You're shipping shit. I can put human fecal matter in a greeting card and ship it to anybody. It's still going to be shit. It'll be wrapped really beautifully, a glittery card, nice bow, inside the card, a smear of my shit. It's still shipping shit. It's not good. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this looks like it's going to be great until you read it. Now it's shit.
Sounds delicious.
Shipping it was, I'm sorry, the example's a little too graphic. I know somebody who did that. That's why I'm it was like this one dude I used to work with. He goes, yeah, man, I have been really good with my brother for like 5 years, ever since he sent me shit in a greeting card for my graduation. And that story stuck with me, and now you all get it. But I'm gonna have to get out of here anyways. It's late, and
you work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I work tomorrow morning. Until like the afternoon, and then but I totally kicked my own ass over the weekend. I did a whole bunch of stuff to the deck, and my body wasn't ready for it. And now it's telling me that I've overdrawn on that credit limit. So I need to get some sleep, and so that I can actually do some shit.
All right, buddy. Well, have a good night.
Thanks for the invite, man. I hope I'm interested to see exactly how this turns out, because it looks interesting. It looks like he's backing towards a cliff and he just hasn't fallen off yet.
All right.
Is that what happens? Is that what happens? No spoilers?
I don't think so.
All right. Good night, guys. Talk to you later.
Good night.
That game. Oh no. Hey, everybody in the chat.
Well, until I hear a detail otherwise, that sounds fucking ridiculous.
What?
That's some that's some faggoty ass shit going on in whatever parts of the fucking internet are out there. Anybody out there calling Katie did a dog fucker is a fucking fag.
So Patrick T was licking his wounds on Jay Dollar's stream, and I was teasing him that he got bitch slapped by Ethan, and then he freaking got all angry about that, and I forgot what happened. Me and Risey and everybody were just acting crazy and having fun.
Who bitch slapped him? Shane did. I didn't do anything.
Oh, well, yeah, you were like, you're saying that she's doing that, and he's like, is she? He's like, no. Then he's like, well, then why are you saying that? He's like,
that was John. That was I barely did anything. I think it was John who did.
Oh, what did I do? Sorry,
I kept saying simple yes or no questions, and that was it. Not any of that in between shit. Like it's like yes or no. That's it. Move on. Like that type of shit. I just didn't appreciate him pulling that shit on my stream.
Well, it's a thing that he's down, didn't you?
I'll put it up on Rumble or something. I don't want that shit on my YouTube channel. I mean, I got a guy living in a trailer, drunk off his ass, saying a lady over and over and over fucks dogs. I mean, I don't want that shit on my channel.
John's scared, or Shane's scared of getting strict too, right?
Yeah, he's been getting a little.
He doesn't want to get struck again. He just got his channel back.
Anyways,
right.
I'm gonna work to clear her name. I'm gonna leave this stream up to clear her name, Shane.
She'd appreciate that.
I'm not hiding the truth.
I mean, let me just get up and wake Yanzi up. Be like, hey, just so you know, on our channel is this guy screaming, drunk in a trailer somewhere in the middle of God knows where. We can all imagine why he's alone in a trailer. And he just keeps muttering, a woman is fucking a dog over and over and over and over and over for a fucking hour.
Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he does that to me.
Then why don't you?
And you know, I
kick
take
him
the
from your
bait and
stream?
fight with him because you know I'm me.
Ooh, 666 in the chat. We need more people in here, guys.
Hit that like, share that stream.
People be acting
Yeah, you know,
one way in one
Patrick
stream
T
and one
is
way in
kind
another.
of a big deal around here, Shane. If you didn't know.
No, I built him up with a trail of hypothetical dead women in the ground.
Ethan, how you been tonight?
Okay. You know, I did a Kings, which you did not attend.
Oh
And
yeah, I
then
was sleeping.
Oh, okay. And then I put the link out in the weekly room to do a trash cast, and neither of you guys attended.
I just got home and I figured you were getting ready to get off. I went out trying to get a COVID test because I've had a temperature like 101 today. I've had to break twice. I feel like shit.
Generally, I don't do trash cast, so.
Well, you know,
No.
I'm just kidding. Anyway, yeah, I was doing trash cast. I was watching an old
you know.
video.
Anyway,
first, I was
yep.
making fun of Gabe El Taib. That's the first thing that I did.
Wait, is there new news or yesterday news? The
There's yesterday
company?
news. Yeah, there's yesterday news about, you know, oh no, like Gabe is no longer working for us. That's Eric July. So I played You Had a Bad Day, and I, you know,
That was
had
great.
a bad day. You know, looking at Gabe clips and stuff like that. It was pretty good. Yeah, some people cried.
Wooden Shot says they boycotted you. No owl equals no attendance.
Oh yeah, I should let you know. I went into comics, the community room, my channel, and I found Woden Shot. He was the first person listed there who was banned, and I unbanned him. And I don't know who did that, but
Yeah, I'll have to do it again. It's fine.
oh, it was Shane who did it. Never mind. I'll ban him again.
Fine. I'll get him again.
Oh
Woden
yeah,
Shot is unbanned.
who banned Woden Shot? That's a
the
story
question.
right there.
Yeah, Woden
It's a
Shot,
book.
you are unbanned. I don't know who did.
He super chatted me. He hasn't super chatted me at all. Back into the theory that Woden Shot is actually Yanzi. Ethan, like, you know,
I think that's about all they
Yeah,
talk
that
about
was
that.
that was all the Katie stuff. That's over.
Okay.
But anyway,
'Cause I
should we do
didn't jump onto that stream until after this even.
Yeah.
So I missed all of that. But they were all joking by the time and it was Finatra still on there for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
were
mean,
joking like a
they're
motherfucker.
not mad at him. They just want him to
Yeah.
fucking say what
Yeah.
he means. They're not mad. It's just because you want somebody to give like an answer doesn't mean you're mad. Just like, dude,
Well, no,
come on here and
there
just
was
tell
a
us the
little bit
truth.
of judging of them.
Well,
anyways,
go ahead, Jim. What do you got?
well,
What is
someone in
this?
the chat said no one wants to look into Ripasund, and I said someone we
Oh.
could do an expose on it.
I am who you say I am. Said that. You know what's weird? I'm on my X account, and when they I don't know if he's posting from YouTube or X, but I see the X logo there, so I never see any chat in X. It's really strange. Like you don't see the chat.
Yeah, I don't
Seems like
Oh,
his
so
chat's
later
coming
that
from
night,
YouTube, but okay.
John joined Lloyd Raptor Jesus' stream.
Yeah, I'm not even aware of that at all.
Wow.
But this is an
I
expose
tried
on
watching one of that guy's streams and it
On Ripasend?
on
nonsense.
Ripasund.
By who?
I'm Derek July,
Oh,
the
boy.
YouTuber, an internet clown that won't go away. In 2022, I launched my Egoverse, a project to get 13% of my YouTube subscribers to give me $20 each in return for a god-awful piece of merch in the shape of a comic book. I harvested a huge amount of their money, and since then, I've wasted it on settling a legal case out of court for stealing someone's name, overprinting stock that was completely unwarranted, and paying a stupid amount of money for unnecessary staff and warehouse space. So now that those loyal subscribers are tapping out due to the anti-woke rhetoric I used to market this garbage and insane prices I charged, I needed to find a new way of making ends meet. And now I'm desperate, I mean proud to present Ripper's End. You see, I justifiably got a lot of hard criticism due to my merch being full of shitty artwork and 3D assets, and I know this, but I've denied it every single step of the way.
He has.
All of my
Man.
comic book merch was delivered mostly on time, and my God, have I clung onto that fact like my mom onto a 12-inch dick. So, in a last-ditch attempt to rake some money back in, I've made another cheesy video of me telling you how great I am with a bunch of free stock videos of people in warehouses and other random shit to try and look like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Ripper's End offers to provide comic book creators with a complete fulfillment package from start to end, but we won't entertain any kind of small fry here, no way. We will only take on jobs by creators who are professional and have all of their shit together. Thing is, if you are a professional comic book creator and you have all your shit together, I am the last motherfucking clown on the planet you're gonna have anything to do with.
Ding. Very true. So,
well, there's a
Katie-
part 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm Derek July, the owner and founder of a multi-million-dollar merch store. I'm excited to announce our new campaign that nobody cares about for our new comic written by the amazingly talented Sucker Sisters. This is a character like y'all never seen before. Introducing Gairar, the most masculine, poorly drawn female super.
This is the unedited version, Jim.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
You may want to stop.
Not to mention, I don't know what Ripoff first thinks about. Heard he was a little striky.
He's never struck
no,
us.
he's not. He's
never.
He's not going to strike us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't show that particular video. So, anyways, that was fun.
Okay. What about this one?
Yes, Rat Sturgis.
Hey, crazy cat.
Crazy Cat, this should always be your first choice. That way you can argue with Jim for 4 hours.
Eric, okay, let's go after some of these detractors. Look at this guy.
I'm a numbers genius.
Oh yeah? I bet you can't even get a girlfriend.
I'm married and this is my beautiful wife.
You're a broke ass.
Okay.
Was a good comic, and oh my God, Crispy Bacon has just dropped $1,000. Ooh. Thank you, darling. You're so kind.
Damn. Okay, another detractor. You're overweight. My body is better than yours.
Oh, is it really?
Well, you don't have muscle.
Okay, are you sure about that?
Damn. Okay, another detractor. Hey, you're a dumbass.
Hello, Sturgis.
You're a loser. You've done nothing with your life.
Yes, you do realise that I've worked in film for over 25 years.
Damn.
Also a professional stuntman.
Oh, he made his own
all of these
puppet. That's funny, man.
Damn. But I bet you, well, but you're a...
I can keep going.
Damn. Okay, the biggest detractor of them all. Hey, loser.
What the fuck do you want?
Hey, you don't have any
Now,
talent.
that's
in
the
there.
voice.
You're jealous.
That's
Yeah.
the voice that Johnny Scab needs for Malin's
He's got to
Mysteries
figure it
for
out.
Ethan.
He's
Yeah.
got to figure it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if Ripoff Verse actually got Ethan to record this.
No.
What's
No.
with Eric?
I think he might have.
What? He can't
You
draw,
think
can't
so?
write, and he's fucking retarded.
Damn.
He might have
It
just
almost
clicked
sounds
it.
like.
He
What
might have
almost
just
sounds.
went through a bunch of videos and just fucking downloaded them.
It actually sounds like Ethan over the phone.
Mm.
If you listen, it sounds like a phone call.
And he's fucking retarded.
Damn. Well, Eric has good shipping. He's good at shipping.
Shut up. You still live with your mom. The fuck out of here.
Forget these losers. Let's see what lovely Eric is saying.
And want to thank all my pay pigs. Shout out to Complete Zero. I see you in the comments. Blah blah. Yep,
There's a
yep,
lot of the
blah,
reason
Oh
why
my
something
God,
can
he said
sound
my
like
name. He said my
a
name.
phone
blah,
call
blah. Yep, yep.
Eric,
could
blah,
Eric,
blah,
also be
Eric, I
coming
love-
from like the heavy compression on the AI encoding the audio.
I move differently. Blah blah bullshit.
That's what fucking hits us is the fucking LL Cool J song. It's not him. That little goddamn music, I will get a fucking message tomorrow saying this song was played on your stream. For
I
2
think you
seconds.
got to have at least like 5 seconds, don't you? Though?
Dude, you've
No?
seen it. You've seen it.
Well, I know, but
It's-
I thought it's got to be
it's-
like a certain amount of
You
time.
would think so, but they're all very quick to just say, "Yep, you played this music." Ugh.
So it's like that. Name this tune. They basically get it in 5 bars.
Yeah. I like
This-
that he made his own puppet. I didn't notice that before. Hold on. Let's see what Katie cut out with Eric closing out Gooding.
Someone brought
Let's
up.
see
Oh yeah,
something.
Gabe. Yeah. So
Yes.
I didn't even know he was going to mention that. I should have mentioned that a long time ago. So for you guys that don't know, Gabe El Taib with his Big Man Comics thing is like that thing is spinning into something that it's like sort of becoming an empire, right?
Is this true, guys? Is Gabe Al Taib's world becoming an empire, Nicholas? I have no idea.
I don't know. I mean, I can't comment. I don't.
Do you know, Jim? It's like Gabe Al
I think he's
Taib.
got like 3 books that he's putting out. One of them I think is called Tyrus or something like that.
Okay. An empire.
I wonder if it's. I didn't look into it, but there is a guy on Fox named Tyrus who was a professional wrestler, so I don't know if it's his book. And wasn't Gabe the one that did the book with Dean Cain?
Yeah. Well, I used to
Right.
work on one.
Yeah.
And if saying the word empire implies that you're doing stuff for other people.
Well, or also
Like,
like
empire is
everybody,
you're in control of
everybody
your
knows
country
who
and
you
then other
are.
people's.
Yeah, like this was the one with 265 viewers live. It was sad, very sad. Yeah, trying to close out his book to get to that 10,000 purchasers limit.
And
he could have at least wore a proper shirt. Like, you know, wear a proper shirt if you're going to close out your campaign, Eric.
He has everything he's doing with Dean Cain.
Yeah, dressed up in a
and
suit,
he's dipping into
nice hat, you know, to,
Something
get
like
some
make
fake
it fun
award.
for your fucking your fans, man. Like, do something. Dress up as fucking Isom. Do something. Be the guy that's promoting your book, not you, because you're unpromotable. You're a fucking faggot.
A legitimate like empire here, and it's cool
Skinny
to
arm one,
see
too.
him launch that. So he's just tied up.
So Gabe, what drew for him, right, or did some work for him? So now
Coloring.
he's
Coloring,
yeah.
colorist.
So he's super promoting Gabe. Now that Gabe is left,
And you know, coloring something like Isom or and continuing to color that's a commitment.
Isom colors sucked. Like, they
Yeah.
were terrible. Like, what are you bragging about, dude? They were terrible, right? Low watermark. I mean,
Yeah, lots of blues and grays. It was a dull book. It was dull, in color.
Nothing stood out.
But you know why, like Facebook is always been just blue and white, never
Yeah, because
changed.
it's trusting. Blue's the
Well, no,
trust
also
color.
because Mark Zuckerberg's like colorblind and extremely autistic.
Oh,
So I think that's very much because Eric July is very autistic, at least. I'm not sure
Yeah.
about the colorblind, but he at least has zero taste. Leads him to the only options that being allowed for those colors.
Dan Blackroyd, I hate you. I fucking hate you, man. Oh boy. Look what we get here, Jim. Dim or Jave. Either way, this ship will sail. Would you like to know more about shipping? I hate you, Dan Blackroyd. Holy shit.
I think Crazy Cat's onto something. That
Oh my God.
Gabe
Where did that
probably
come
got
from?
Fired because Gabe probably.
Dan Blackroyd. The Earth Expander.
that is shipping, Dave. That's
Liquid
actually
Blake.
shipping.
That's Liquid Blake, who was on here, the other night. Dan Blackroyd is Liquid Blake. Oh my God. That is so good. I love it, man. Thank you, Liquid Blake, Dan Blackroyd. It's so fucking great. Love it. Oh, I gotta stop it so I don't show my overwhelming oh my God, it's so good. Oh man. All right, so let's get back to Katie and Eric July. That was great. Thank you. Damn. I just don't have any creativity like that, low watermark. That was funny as shit, Dave or
That's cool.
Jave or Dim.
Right? That's a full-time job. I mean, these are big books. So, we're going to just because he has his own stuff to focus on, he'll be focusing on that, so he won't be coloring ISOM in the near future.
Yeah.
In the near future,
I would get away from ISOM too, since you can't make ISOM books anymore, Eric. You liar.
Sure.
Well, no, Crazy Cat was saying in the chat that he probably fired Gabe because Gabe probably asked for a raise.
Yeah, of course.
Because
Look,
apparently
if you
something I
colored a
didn't
book that
catch
made
it, but he does
$3.7
probably
million,
said something.
wouldn't you ask for a raise if you were getting paid whatever the rate is? Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable. EJ built his Rippaverse business on a house of cards. Last Son of K, I said this earlier tonight. Like, ISOM 1 doing $3.7 million was the death. That was the death of the Rippaverse. If it would have started out like a regular comic and then it grew from there, Jim, then you could actually see that work was being done to make it better. But man, ever since it did that much low watermark, the target's been on his back from day fucking one. Especially from people that love comics. Like, they're like, yeah, okay, this was garbage, but you still sold a ton of it and it's not getting better. And you keep talking about this stuff with Gabe. Gabe doesn't need you anymore. He's doing stuff with Dean Cain on his own. You know what I'm saying? Low watermark. He doesn't need Eric. I don't think anybody needs Eric at all. Eric needs whoever will come work for him to try to salvage something, Savage PI something, whatever.
Probably, but he has his own.
We didn't even go over the new fucking Rippazine character, or Jim.
Yeah, he's working with people here. He's working with people from Fox. That's what Gabe has got something going on with Fox.
Oh, cool.
Is now growing, so he's going to tend to that. He's going to have our support in doing that as well. Full support in doing that, and
like you support Mike Barron's books. Mike Barron wrote a whole book for you, dude. You'd never promoted anything that he's done.
It makes the most sense because he just simply does not have the time because he has a lot of cool things that he's doing with his own company. So big shout out to Gabe. We love what he's done for us with ISOM. He's colored some of our covers as well. So big shout out to Gabe El Taib, man. And y'all make sure y'all follow him. If you don't already follow Big Man Comics as well, because he's doing some great things. So yeah, there'll be another colorist on ISOM books going forward. 1,000.
Jim, can he make ISOM books?
He says he's going to.
Is he going to pay the ministry to do it? I
Probably.
mean, is he willing to take the hit? Does he really think that the next ISOM book is going to be another $2 million project? Because if not, dude, why even go there? Low watermark. It doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think he has to save face. So, I mean, Ethan's been saying that. Yeah, he'll do ISOM 3 because he's got to deny that he has to pay. He'll pay. He won't tell anybody. But, see, I did ISOM. The clue to it is the fact that Eric started wearing ISOM hats again. After everybody said he can't do ISOM, several streams in a row, several videos, he wore ISOM hats again. And it probably is costing him. So, who knows?
Yeah. Well, that's very true. Very true.
Books sold also closed in on $300,000 in total sales.
Yeah, one of the ways you can tell he's definitely being extremely evasive and telling a tale that he knows is not true is he's constantly looking off to the side as he's saying it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or he looks
It's
up,
like a
rubs
tell
his
with anybody.
face. Yeah.
Yeah, like all of that stuff, and that's like textbook, like evasive kind of behavior, like that where you're being very direct and everything like that. I mean, he never looks so directly at the camera, but that's like it's much more exaggerated than usual, kind of thing for an extent, and it's just all like, yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever. I'd say, I don't even get why he's even bothering going on camera. That's the only way he's ever going to talk about anything.
Dude, I'm just looking at Ripaverse right now. The Ripazine number 2 is a collection. It's up as a collection on Ripaverse. So Gooding and Ripazine.
He wants to sell you one that you're going to read, and then another one for like $120, $140 that's been fucking graded by the GCC or whatever.
Yeah, so it sold 1,400 copies. It's sold $36,000, and it's a 47-day campaign, Jim. It ships September 16th. Ripazine number 2. Holy shit! And there's a graded copy of each cover. He couldn't even grade Gooding. But
Here's probably why. Because he didn't want to fly Mike Barron out to do signatures and pay him to do the signatures on the books. That's probably what it was.
Oh.
Because Mike Barron's in Florida. So he would have had to fly him out and pay him to sign the books. That's the only explanation.
But Eric signs all these other books.
Right. Eric signs them, so he doesn't need to pay the guy. He can sign them.
So, oh my God.
Because I'm sure Mike Barron probably charges $20 each book to sign or something.
You got to see this, man. Holy shit.
Not to mention, that's pretty, like, you're taking a guy, you're always saying he's like the best Punisher.
Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. It's ridiculous.
We weren't looking at this.
You put your
Not this. We weren't at his website, but
book.
yeah.
And you didn't do a damn thing. Really.
I mean, I want it all for the Ripazine guys.
This is a magazine, right? This is a magazine.
Yeah, it's not even a content. It's not even a comic book.
It's $275 for 2 CG rated books, 2 unrated, and a goddamn poster.
I wonder if they're even competent at making a magazine.
Good God Almighty! How fucking greedy can you get? 2 CG rated fucking magazines, $234.
Who would buy that?
Jim.
Oh, God.
No, I mean buying it. Oh, so I don't know.
See, there you are, $7. That's what it's worth. $7.
That's but then you got the collector's edition. That's $13 more.
Well, you remember the first collector's edition of the first Ripazine? It was like a different cover. And that's literally all it was. And it was a whole lot more money.
Oh, look, an Eric July signature on the magazines. There you go, Jim. You're right. He will sign them. Oh, $140 for a fucking signed magazine, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's such a fucking whore. Holy shit.
I don't see this. I don't see this campaign going well.
Yeah, no, it's not going to.
Just need to have like a little dancing Eric in the corner shaking his ass.
I don't see this campaign I don't see this campaign going well simply because
let me see how many I can order. Can I order 200 of these? Update the cart. Fucking A right, I can. So,
well, right now he probably has no number on him.
Yeah, no
limit. Hey, Sky Abyss.
Because it's just open. So if it's not like put in 999 if it comes up, because there's no way he's because if as many of these as people buy right now,
yes,
790.
Yeah,
790. So he, what did he? 800 of them he's got allocated or something. He sold 10, maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
Or 1,000, right? Either way.
Well, you think because it said 790, you think he sold 210 of them already?
I don't know.
No.
Either way, like
this is terrible. If it was a book, a #1 book, but a magazine, the second magazine,
that you can't even pronounce the name of the character of. What the fuck is the name of this character?
I mean, why does he keep introducing new characters after new characters without ever telling a story? I don't get it.
Or telling us what the characters do.
What was that? What was old man Dave saying? I mean, it's legit. What the fuck is that name?
Maybe Cersei or something. Cersei. Maybe.
Ceres. I mean, it's terrible. And then look at this. Look at this poster. What am I supposed to do with that poster? It's like
that's how people do it.
That's awful.
That's like very weird legs too, like super long legs with a tiny body, with huge like weird legs.
This is what the fuck. Saoirse, it's Gaelic. Okay,
it's gay.
Yeah, it's gay. All right.
So I wonder what's really going on with Gabe El-Taib, because he's got these books that he's doing with a bunch of Tyrus from Fox, who was also on that Preacher show, and he's a professional wrestler in the WWE or whatever.
Right.
And he's got Acheon or whatever, Acheon, doing the pencils on all his books. So
I can't get over
he's
these
a decent
prices
artist.
I can't get over these prices for a magazine, Jim. I can't. I can't get over it. Eric thinks everything he does is fucking special. Everything is collectible.
You know, I mean, if you pull it up right here, his website, and he had a bunch of people at his, like this guy Tyrus, he's a wrestler and he's on Fox News. He's got a show and everything, and he's on like Gutfeld and the Five, and then Dean Cain. I don't know who Jericho Green is. Is he a?
I'll be right back.
Is he like a? You know, this is the guy Acheon, whatever his name is, who's doing the pencils.
Man. Well, I mean, good luck to Gabe if he can pull it off.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to see the guy starving or nothing.
No, but I mean, he's not.
He's a disgusting motherfucker.
I mean, he's obviously got some kind of you know. So let's see. What was that other name? Green. Who's that? Jericho Green. He must be somebody famous or somewhat something. Jericho Green. He's a big YouTuber, I guess. Oh, he's a Navy SEAL dude. So he's like a Navy SEAL dude. So that's what Gabe's doing now. He's got like people that are in the
He's humping people that have some amount of
who's these
celebrity.
Webb people? Madeline Webb, Mercedes Webb, Heidi Webb, and Nate Webb. Empiria and Earth Illuminated.
Especially you see the way Gabe talks about like Dean Cain and stuff.
Well, yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like this thing that he look at who he had. He at his his big man Comic-Con meetup in San Diego. He had Nerdrotic, Stuttering Craig, this guy, Chris Gore, the Jericho Green guy, and Quarter Black Garrett. No Rippaverse people.
Yeah.
He must be a famous Navy SEAL guy or something. Must be on some kind of, I don't know, whatever the fuck he does. It says something about here.
Ethan showed his video walking around the Comic-Con there on his birthday. And as he moved through the place, live streaming, no one turned to even look at him. That was his booth, his setup, and all of that. All of Gary's people are there, and no one turned to even say hi. And he went up to Gary, and Gary did a quick hi, and then turned and walked away. It was really sad.
Jesus Christ.
People there don't give people that don't have more influence than them any time of day.
Yeah. I mean, you invite bigger people than yourself like he did there. What do you expect? I mean, invite smaller people who will be grateful to you and they'll talk to you all day long,
Exactly.
Okay, so maybe these Webb people, Nate Webb is also a wrestler.
So the Gabe Al-Taib thing, does he get along with Ethan now?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Not at all?
No.
All right.
No. Yeah, I think EVS wants him to stay as absolutely far away from him as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he gives him the creeps and he annoys the living shit out of him. From everything I've ever heard EVS say.
Oh, like PTP? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he probably hates, I don't think he hates Gabe so much as he just doesn't want him around. Maybe he hates him, I don't know. But I think it's very obvious that EVS hates PTP with a passion.
Yeah.
Oh, because his shit
for good
sucks.
reason.
His shit sucks.
Yeah, well, I mean, PTP, he's more involved in some of the shit talk than it might seem sometimes, I think.
Let me tell you
this.
Last of the Seekers was a box of shit. All those little robots I got are fucking trash. They're garbage. They're impossible to fucking transform. The instructions.
What happened? Did Mark Polton, because it wasn't like PTP like ripping Mark Polton off or something. And then now it seems like Mark Polton's like in on it. I mean, but I never heard like much said about it.
Here's a transforming page for the fucking one of the robots for his goddamn robots. It's ridiculous. And they don't move like they're supposed to. So I just told my grandson, do whatever the fuck you want with this garbage. I don't care. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so this book, the one with Jericho Green, was drawn and drawn and colored by Gabe.
So what did Jericho do? Just publish it?
Just the story, part of the story, like all these, like the one with Dean Cain, the one with the Webb people that were wrestlers or whatever.
They give their input.
They give their story or whatever, and then, but this is the only one that's not drawn by that Acheon guy. So let's see the art. Let's see. Can you see? Look at the difference between this art, and then look at, say, this one. And it doesn't look that much different, actually.
No,
I mean, this has got more background detail and stuff.
One guy's in a hall. One guy's in a fucking hallway of buildings. Tyrus. I've heard of Tyrus.
Yeah, he's on Fox. This guy.
Yeah. He's on with Greg Gunfeld, right?
Yeah. He's also like a pro wrestler, WWE or something.
Yeah, he never says shit on the show except for like he's or
Sometimes
whatever.
people are around literally just to do that, just to be the cool guy.
Yeah.
Around that draw some extra people.
At least Ed McMahon brought something to the show on Johnny Carson, right, guys? Like he made me laugh. Like he would make Johnny look stupid sometimes, Jim. Like Johnny's like, oh shit. Like I never thought about it like that, Ed. Let's get back to Derek. Derek July. He says almost 10,000, almost 300. He's at least 80. He's at least $8,000 away from 300,000 low watermark right now, and about 150 books away from 10,000 right now. I just looked. So
right now. So even though the closeout is already passed, that's how far he missed by.
Yep.
Yeah.
With the mad rush at the end, that probably a bunch of fucking guys from Az and the Silverback were like contributing to, or the Fellowship, just to let Eric save face, and they're all losing faith in Eric because Eric is a blowhard, and they're finding it out. He's just a blowhard, dude.
Someone in the chat says, interesting, you're talking about how many books you sold when before you just talk about how much money you made. We used to talk about how many books we sold as well all the time.
Was that you, Snorum? Was that you, Andrew Campbell? Were you in there telling Eric July you never talked about your books sold? Was that you, Crazy Cat? He didn't say the name. He just said someone in the chat. Was it you, Nicholas? Were you in his chat giving him shit?
I haven't been in there in months. No, but that motherfucker, he'll time people out in the chat. Like, cause like the last time I was at one of the last times, I think I was in his chat. Like he went in there and he specifically like when I had said something, it was like pretty much a minute. It's like, yeah, time him out, and then I was timed out. And I kept going because they timed me out. They didn't ban me. So if they time me out, I think their chat.
What does that mean? Time somebody out? I don't know what that means.
My chats won't show up to everybody else, but the mods can still see them.
Really? That's a thing you can control?
I believe.
I don't think the mods can see them when you're timed out. They're just gone. You're timed out depending on how long.
No, that's if you're banned.
He says, hey, give this guy like a 10-minute fucking like ban type of thing.
I've been timed out in quite a few chats while I've been fucking with people. So I know when they're still responding to me. Even though everybody else gets it. Like
anytime I've seen someone was timed out, you don't see any more chats from them until the time's gone.
We talked about this earlier, Crazy Cat. The reason this is a pathetic closeout stream is because Eric doesn't believe in his product.
That might not be anymore, but it was at that time.
He doesn't believe in what he's selling. Eric thinks that people are going to buy because it's Eric July, but he doesn't have faith in any books because he doesn't even know what's in this book. He has no clue. So he's not a very enthusiastic salesperson, which he should be because it's his company, but he's just not. Ethan is excited about everything he ever writes on a sheet of paper. Like if he fucking draws a rose on a piece of paper and signs his name, he'll put it on eBay and promote the fuck out of it. And guess what? People will pay for that fucking rose low watermark. That's a thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Eric doesn't have that ability. He will never have that artistic ability. Eric's a fraud. And that's when it comes out in streams like this, when he can't even get his 500,000 people who, let's say a third of them get notifications that he's doing a stream about a closeout for a product that he's selling, and he gets 250 people to show up. That's a problem. And then when he sees that number, because we can all see right now how many people are watching our show right now, I can see that number in StreamYards. I'm excited by how many people are watching right now. Eric looks at that number and goes, fuck, this is a goddamn embarrassment. I will not get 1/10 of the people here watching me to purchase it because they already have. They're just here because they're simps, and and 10 of those are mods, right? 10 of those people are mods because you got to have as many mods in your chat as possible if you're Eric July, because these streams get so large, low watermark. Somebody's got to control the chat. I have not had a mod in my chat besides Jim in months. Like Kara, like she like ditched us, which is fine because I don't know how to treat mods. They just asked to be a mod. Okay, you want to be a mod, Kara? That's great. Kara, the moderator's awesome. She's like Dick's mod and all that stuff. Sure. But she's, so I don't know. Even frauds do better marketing than what they did for Gyra and Gooding. Look, and it's Eric. Eric doesn't believe in his product. If you don't believe in your product, you can't sell your product. That's a thing. Well, I don't moderate. Kevin, I don't moderate my chat. Only thing I moderate is when you talk about my wife or my kids. Other than that, y'all can go fucking at it. I don't give a shit.
You have a few mods.
But I don't ever want people to ban anybody unless they start talking about my wife or kids.
Oh,
Other than that,
you're using it as a verb.
Yeah, just fucking have fun. You should take some of this pathetic closeout stream footage and set it to the set from the TV show. Oh my God, that would be awesome. But I'd get fucking struck. That's the problem. You can't put any music to it, anything. Now, our friend Julio sent me some music, guys, because Julio is a music guy, and he said I could use this for my outro. I'm just gonna play some of it, and can y'all hear this?
Yes.
Julio's making. I like it. So I played it for my wife, and my wife said, "Oh, is that your new Theory Thursday song?" I'm like, fuck, maybe it is. I don't know. Like, my wife is so in tune with the show. She goes, "That'd be good for your Theory Thursday music." I'm like, "What do you think, Jim?" I like that music. It's very Julio's talented, man. I mean, Julio would do a better job of selling that song than Eric will do for selling this $300,000 book.
If Eric would just show a little excitement, I mean,
he can't, dude. He's thinking, I can't pay my people tomorrow. I'm fucked. Like, isn't that what you think? Like low watermark. I think every time Eric gets on a live stream, he's hoping he makes $1,000 so he can pay his guys on the warehouse floor that day.
He needs to be able to loosen up though and be excited. It's that think you're happy to make yourself happy kind of thing, positive thinking. But he's so negative. I mean, look at it. Look at his face. This is a closeout. Do you think Ethan ever looks like that at a closeout? It's
one of those things like, so like, my boss will tell me sometimes, he goes, Dave, you sell to like the town of 200 as much as you do to the town of 10,000. I go, well, they're all the same to me. If I'm going to go in and talk to somebody about the product I'm selling, I'm going to be excited no matter who I'm talking to, because I want them all to be interested in the product, right? And I can't treat the guy in a town of 200 or 2,000 people different than I can of a town of 100,000 people, because they're both paying the same price. So they deserve the same excitement, the same, the same description. Because what they always say, don't judge a book by its cover, right? I've gone into towns literally with less than 300 people thinking, fuck, Like, you know what I'm saying, LeWarwick? You show up in your car and you're like, ah, fuck, this town ain't got no money. And when you're done, they spend $15,000 with you, and they know your name for the next 10 years. That's what this shit's about. Eric has no clue who buys his books unless their name is Gary, Jeremy, and Az. Other than that, he barely knows Ryan's name. You know what I mean? It's because Eric don't give a shit. Well, you have to though. Sweet. I'm excited about my equipment because I know my equipment's the best. But Eric is convinced that his is the best indie product out there that gets shipped the best. So you have to sell it the best way you can. But he doesn't believe in his product. He just doesn't. Yeah, Jimmy, the lumberjack man. Like I tell everybody, like I did training today. I drove 2.5 hours today to Wabash, Wisconsin, and I'm doing training with these guys. And every time I do training, I say, "Hey guys, I know this is the first training. You don't know what I'm talking about. You know how." Lamar, have you ever done training for people in IT stuff, right? And you're sitting there and you're talking to them in a meeting or something, and they're all just shaking their head like, yeah, they understand.
Yeah.
So whenever I do training and I get done, I go, yeah, guys, I understand today is bobblehead day. Today is, yeah, I understand. I said, all of you, anybody, call me back in a month, 2 months, whatever it takes, when you actually have real questions, and I will come back here and we will do that to make your life better. Because Eric doesn't understand, and this is what a lot of people fail to think, to know when they're in the sales business. The first sale is whatever. It's when they come back is what's important, because they believe in you and they believe in your product. And if you support the product you're selling forever, they're going to keep coming back to you. But if you sell something to somebody and they keep calling you for help and you never answer the phone, or you never, respond to emails, guess what they're going to do? They're going to find somebody else to buy from next time, because we're human beings. We want that response. So I've been doing this shit for enough to know, because I've been a customer forever before I ever sold, right, Low Watermark? So I know how I wanted to be treated. So I treat people the way I want to be treated. I tell everybody, you can call me anytime. If you're out in the field doing a locate and you need help, fucking call me. I'll walk you through it. This is what we do. I'll never make $3.7 million selling stuff, stimulated cynic, because I don't have 500,000 followers. I never will. And I don't have a bunch of friends with another 500,000 on top of that to help grow my sales. But all that stuff went away because everybody here, maybe not Nicholas. I don't know if you ever bought a Yaira or a ISOM book. Did you, Nicholas? Did you ever purchase anything from Eric?
No, I saw it when it was being advertised. You could tell that it was going to be complete shit.
Me, Jim, Low Watermark all bought, and now we're out. We're completely out because of bad product and bad salesmanship. Low Watermark, legitimately, he's a bad salesperson for his own world.
I mean, but like I said, we talked before, I was very much in support of him doing I got into it with him on Twitter
I spent
and YouTube.
$450 fucking to support this shit the first run. Okay, that's how much I was into supporting the alternative economy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was into. I didn't even know who Eric July was, really. I knew who he was, part of the fellowship. The fellowship told me he was a great guy. I liked the fellowship. If they supported him, I supported him, and I fucking threw the fucking bank card out there, Low Watermark, and I got a bunch of shit. And the next day I told my wife, put this shit on eBay, and I sold it immediately because it was fucking garbage. Yeah. Yeah, look, man, Jimmy, the lumberjack, Dave, personal touch is the best. I have my staff call the retired participants back and explain what the issue is instead of just sending a letter. Of course, man. Like, and another thing I don't do, Jim, as a salesperson, is waste my customers' time. I never just pop up in their shop or their place of business and say, hey, I'm here. If I'm going to be in your area, I will send you an email or call you and say, hey, I'll be there next week if you want me to stop by. And if they say no, guess what I don't do? Fucking waste their time by just showing up low watermark. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's like getting wasteful emails in your inbox. Fuck you, Dell. I don't need a computer today. Stop sending me emails. I know I bought a computer from you 5 years ago. Quit reminding me I have your fucking computer. It's annoying. And somebody said earlier that nothing but Ripaverse has been showing up in their Facebook and Instagram feeds like ads. I didn't know Eric paid for ads. I wouldn't think he would.
Yeah, they actually did say that he was paying. He had YouTube ads, and of course, all the Ripa supporters were see how big he is. He's got ads. That's how big he is. Just means he's spending money again.
God Almighty.
I mean, we wouldn't be sitting here like being so like doomsaying if he was happy. I mean, we really wouldn't. I mean, 'cause it does. I mean, it's like we're a broken record. We're all saying we're fucking bored of this shit.
Yeah.
But it's like you watch this for 5 seconds, and you're like, God damn, it's like we go on this again.
But it's his fault. Like he should have never gloated about making 3.7. He should have never ever said he's the fucking CEO of a multi-million-dollar company. Stop saying that shit. You're not.
You're just begging for it.
You're an owner of a company that sold $3.7 million worth of product. You didn't like profit that much. You didn't profit like half of that based on all the money you spent to get into a warehouse and hire a bunch of employees. And then from there, it's just gone down, down, down. Like Jim brought up that graph the other day. It was fucking unreal. The graph of since Dick Masterson had that conversation with Eric till Gooding sales, that graph is unreal. I love seeing Eric fall. But if it wouldn't be a fall if the first book would have did 300, the second book did 600, the third book did 1 million. Then it would be like a progression of he's doing better, but he's doing worse every time, and that's why it's so beautiful. He's
slow ass fall.
He's
fallen, and it's just like because he's just so miserable all the time. That's why people are saying.
Yeah,
he's
Eric,
fallen.
like Low Watermark says it all the time. He used to smile. He used to laugh.
Yeah, he used to be happy and all that. This cannot be good for his health either. The sooner that he
How about
makes
his
the
marriage?
change,
How about his marriage?
who knows? You know.
Oh my God! Like I don't know their married life, but God Almighty, like if my wife saw me on a stream like this, she'd be like, "Dude, stop streaming. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is
And
not
this
a good look."
Just a freeze frame because you could freeze almost anywhere. He's not smiling ever.
Right. I mean, what he just said was like, he just said we're almost 10,000 books and $300,000. You would think there would be some teeth showing with the grin.
Yeah.
But he's not. Like, he's not.
That's not a new thing. We will come up with a graphic like every time we sold X amount of books. Are you new around here? Perhaps.
No, they're not nude, Eric. That's the point. They've been paying a lot of attention. That's why they brought that up to you.
The Wrestling League, SSWL, huh?
This is a closeout.
That's a
stream.
lot. Okay. That's interesting. I'm okay with you believing that.
It's like he's resigned now. He's resigned to it.
Yeah, he's getting
Holy shit,
so
a
much.
super chat.
He's getting so much negativity. I'm getting a super chat. What?
Yes, he's good.
What? First super chat of the night. Thank you, Eye of Memes. We're
Nearly 4 hours in.
4 years and a small percentage of interest users still post about getting coof. Guys, Coof is over. Move on. You're as smart as most EJ supporters. Uh, yeah, like when Shane Davis said he went to get the fucking COVID test.
I couldn't believe that. Why? I can't believe that's even a thing. And Shane, of all people, you would think he would know
You would
better. I
think
don't
that
know.
Shane would be like, but thank you for the 5 I have memes. Thank you for the super chat. That makes me so happy. That's my first in 2 nights. Woohoo!
It looks like we just got a.
That's what BTM Reviews is. We're all about the money here. But thank you for the 5. So
Okay, we got a little bit of bump from Malin's stream ending.
Well, that's fine. I don't care
Well,
if we get
like,
a bump from fucking
roughly 20 people came in.
We got 20 people because they all woke up. I'm just kidding. No. Look, again, thank you for the 5 IA memes. We're talking about Eric July and his closeout stream, Summer Swan, and he is miserable. Like, isn't there a play called Les Miserables? This is Eric July. He's Les Miserables.
Correct, but hopefully you find peace.
So he's getting a lot of negative chats too in a closeout stream. It's weird. Like, Katie, good clip.
All right. So the next collection, let me talk about this now that we have almost 30 minutes left. The next collection is going to drop very soon. Like, when I say very soon, I mean perhaps, potentially, maybe. You ought to just be keeping tabs on social media over the next this upcoming week. Let's just say that, because who knows? Not saying that something will drop. Maybe something will, maybe something won't. But the new collection will be dropping very soon. 10K away from 300K, 30 minutes to hit it. Who am I going to love log time for placing a 10K order? See, if it was a campaign.
Wait a minute, I got to pause my stream. Holy shit, what's going on? People are sending a gifted membership. Thank you, Jeremy.
Hey,
Birds. Jeremy was the first guy in my stream tonight. He's been around this long. I'm sure he left and went to Malin probably, but he came back and gave BTM a gifted membership. Thank you, Jeremy. And snore him for 10. Sorry, Eric July. My money goes to the Dave from BTM Reviews. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for the 10. That ain't cheap, as Ethan would say. I do love when he says that, low watermark. That ain't cheap. Yeah. That's very, very, very generous. Everybody who super chats me is very generous because I'm a fucking dummy. So, but anyway.
No arguments here.
No, well, you liberal piece of shit. But that's the fun thing about life, man. When you're an adult, you can actually have conversations and not never want to talk to somebody again. Check my DMs, Katie. You got it. And Katie says it, I fucking jump. Carbon Heart for Slums. Wiggle and Matt. Ooh, shit. This is our stream for tomorrow night, isn't it? It's 1 hour and 33 seconds. Katie, tune in tomorrow night, chat. Tomorrow night, we are going to defend Katie's bullshit strike. And we're going to EFAP the shit out of Matt and make it, what do they call it? Fair use, Nicholas. Yeah. Katie can't.
Did you see my DM? My last DM, Dave?
Oh my God. Yes. All right, let's little watermark, here you go.
That comes from he had flagged somebody else too for something before, and Johnny Scab did most of it, and then I added the war campaign little emoticon basically, and then did the little text. Obviously, I just did it on my phone in like 30 seconds. But
you know what I thought? water closet. Like he's in the bathroom.
No, that's a symbol the war campaign uses now.
I don't know war campaign. I'm thinking, oh, this is a British. Oh, he's a false faggot in the water closet. Either way, it's fucking hilarious. Hey, Katie, I don't know if you saw this from our boy Liquid Snake earlier. Let me hide this real quick because I got to show this again because we got a bunch of new people here. Oh boy, let me pull it up real quick. I thought it was fantastic, and because I can make fun of myself every fucking day because I know what I am. Dim or Jave, either way, this ship will sail. Would you like to know more about shipping? Because of that mail-in stream, it was so goddamn funny, man. Like, what the fuck is shipping? I don't even know what shipping is. And I like how I have headphones on, but Jim doesn't. Like, where did he get this photo of Jim? Where did he get that photo? Holy shit.
Everyone seems to want to use the one with you and headphones.
I know, it's weird, right? Like, my avatar is me without headphones. Look,
I already downloaded that picture. I'm going to use it as my background picture on all my streams from now on.
Where did he? I might make this my new avatar, Jim, because this is hilarious. But like, my avatar is me with no headphones. This is my first picture I ever took for YouTube. It's fucking awesome. So Jim brought back food. Jim brought back food, chat. This is what everybody wants. Is Jim eating? What are you eating? Chips? Doritos. Man. I got
Gotta
some
get that processed food in there.
I don't know if you guys know what Old Bay seasoning is. Man, I got some Old Bay seasoning potato chips the other day. Holy shit, they were delicious. So let's get back to Eric.
Right.
Oh, here's the other thing, low watermark. He's closing out, right? He's got 30 minutes left for his closeout campaign. And now he's telling people, I got a new one coming out really quick. Like, and they don't know if it's a ripazine, they don't know if it's a book. So what if you have a little bit of money, you might
hold it.
Yeah. You might go, well, yeah, Gooding seems okay. But this is bad move, Eric. Don't do this.
But when you can get
Hey, Dr. Ben.
collection and most of it sold out.
Those
but
Old
even
Bay
if it
chips are
was at
fantastic.
Like it was $130. It's different now. Our we used to have like the all I wanted all was close to $1,000. Now it's just because we only had 3 new items, right? It wasn't that much. So it's just a different between our campaigns. But
what's he talking
10,000, that'd be quite a feat. We got 30 minutes to do it. It's gonna be tough, guys. It's gonna be tough. But you should buy a book for your book, like the gentleman said. Shout out Medicare. Robert Davis with a 5.
You should buy a book for your book. What does that mean? You should buy a
He
book.
said, shout out Medicare. Medicare says, buy a hat for your hat.
Oh,
Because that's how he makes, that's how Medicare makes most of his money.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
it's
Medicare's a hat sales guy, right? Okay, that's his niche. Okay, I got you.
Excited to pick up a copy of Gooding. This is my first book. Woo! Shout out Robert Davis, and I'm glad that all y'all gave him a thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, we got the best fans in the world and the most welcoming fandom that exists on the planet.
Yes,
your
yes. The
fans
Ripper
are the
people are.
reason why I became a detractor.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very welcoming.
I turned from a neutral party just because I had already been following a lot of Comicsgate and other people that ended up getting involved in all this and just cracking jokes in the comments, and all of a sudden I got fucking these retards, like posting screenshots of different tweets I've made in the past and shit like that. It's like, I didn't say that nothing that bad, motherfucker. I can get bad. I like this shit. Don't push.
They welcome me with open arms. What's up, Chris? Holy shit, this is the worst, man. Like, that was so beautiful. We have the best open-minded fans in the world. Oh, fuck you, man. Have you not watched a Renown Zero video? Oh my God.
And we love to hear that, hey, this is your first book, whether it be your first comic ever or it's your first Rippaverse book ever. Either one of those are fine with me. We appreciate.
Oh. Yeah, Eric, they run to you and tell you that they bought their first DC comic. Hey, Eric, I went and bought the Black Widow comic that you recommended from 5 years ago. Oh, awesome, dude. Did you buy ISOM? No, I'm not buying your shit.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming through. And I believe that you're going to love Gooding. You're going to love this fandom. You're going to love the books. Other books, if you choose.
Jim, you should too bad you weren't watching this stream. You could have said, hey, Eric, I bought all 4 versions of Gooding. Could you please unblock me from fucking Twitter? like seriously, like, this is what he doesn't understand. He's blocking people on Twitter all day long, and half of those were people that bought shit before. He wonders why his numbers are dwindling. What'd you go from Charmin to Northern, Peter? Is that what you changed your mind about? Did you try a new toilet paper? Because I don't see you as a very flexible guy. Jim didn't even answer my question. He just turned off his screen.
I was fixing something.
Too many Doritos in his mouth.
And eating, obviously.
My avatar?
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Except it's centered on him, not on you, Dave. Jeez.
It would only let you pick so much of a spot.
Yeah.
So you definitely picked yours.
Yeah, of course.
You can't honor Dave when you're in the stream, Jim. Come on.
No, this isn't. Yeah, don't honor. No, there's no
You
honor
love
among
it so much
friends.
that you're like, okay, I'm in. Let me get caught up. Well, you got.
Let me get
You have to
caught
bully
up.
Jim, okay?
He bought the 5th book, dude. He's caught up.
A lot, which is cool, right? It's cool to think about. Like, man, there's a little rabbit hole that someone's gonna go through when you got ISOM 2, Alpha Core, Yaira, the obviously Gooding, and then
He
you
doesn't
got
even know the name of his own shit. Did you not tell him to buy fucking Ripazine 1 so they could catch up on Salvage PI or Savage PI, whatever the fuck that guy's name is? Low watermark. You have it right. Is it Savage?
It's salvage.
Salvage,
I think, isn't it? But it should be savage.
Yeah,
I think he wanted it to sound like Salvage.
Salvage PI.
Yeah. I think that's what he thought how people might possibly want to pronounce
like
it.
horseman. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Eric, nobody's going to do what you think they're going to do. They're going to go with the negative every time.
got like the Ripazine as well, man. So
Oh, there it is. There's Ripazine. Shout out.
you got
Shout out
to mention
Ripazine.
it, and you can throw the cards in there as well.
Oh,
'cause
the
those-
cards!
Oh God. Document cards. Yes. $75. Come on.
Throw them in there, dude. Throw them in there, Robert Wilson, or the fuck your name is, which was probably your wife on a fake account, and she'll delete the fucking sale as soon as the stream's over.
have lore, all elements of lore on them as well. So shout out, man, and I'm glad you're here showing love. Riot Press Comics, what's up? PGP. Speaking of the cards, he is the designer
Riot
of our cards.
Press. That's PTP.
Says, hell, brother, keep up the good work. You got it, homie. Got to get caught up, man. Shout out, Patrick.
Shout out.
For those of you that don't know, he is the designer of the cards. Do I have a card here? I do. Have ISOM's card here.
GHEY times 1,000 is what these cards are. Read it, Eric.
Shout out.
Read the card.
That's why the release format changed. So we could just do cool things without having to rely so heavily on campaigns. A wait. Because that's how
It's
I mean
45 days, dude, for the Ripazine to come out, and you listed it already. If it's not a campaign, what the hell is that, low watermark?
A long time.
It's a campaign.
He's moving differently. You just don't understand.
Well, you're probably right, dude. Like I'm just some, fuddy-duddy that
See-
doesn't know shit about how the world works.
He doesn't do campaigns. He does collections. There's a difference.
Yeah. But his collection, you think about this, Jim. Gooding was on sale for less days than the goddamn magazine is going to be available as a campaign.
All right, I'm going to put on my tinfoil Swami hat. There's a reason.
You don't like Mike Barron.
Well, no. He's also going to release Bloodruth and Horseman while this campaign is going on. That way he could say he has 3 going at the same time.
In August, like he said,
Correct.
there's going to be multiple in August.
Correct.
So like
that's why this one, Horseman's going to come out in the next week or so, and then Bloodruth towards the end of August. That way he'll have 3 overlapping at the same time. So he's going to be like, look, we're doing 3.
Yeah.
Horseman.
And like
you got to get your mind. You have to get your mind in the hibbity jibbity. Then you'll get the hoobity doobity.
Hibbity jibbity, but there's only so much money these people have for this shit, dude.
Well, you don't understand. He believes, and all his, Sturgis and the rest of these people believe that these people are just waiting for the thing they want. Because he might even, he might even fuck around and throw ISOM out there. ISOM tree.
Or the omnibus.
The actual collected edition. The collection.
You imagine how much that CG book is going to cost?
$500 hairs.
That's what I was thinking. $500 limited to like. If you do that though, you got to limit to like 50. Like you can't make it a big number. But he won't do that. He'll do 1,000 for 500. Yeah. Oh my God. Makes me want to shout.
Explained this before, but before what has to happen is
if he was smart, he would actually, because he's probably whatever deal he made with the ministry, he probably has like some deal about ISOM number 2, so he could be like, well, this is ISOM 2.1, so it's still number 2.
You know what he didn't mention though? Like the wonderful Yaira statue. I haven't heard any talk about the Yaira statue at all. Like, where's all that money? Where's all those sales? Like, he could have told this new back, go buy that fucking Yaira statue too. Make it part of your collection. Well, we know that stipulated Senate, the CG rated Ripazine number 2 is $140 for the collector's edition.
For a magazine.
For a magazine.
Yeah.
So I think if he makes ISOM 3, it's going to be over 200.
See, Crazy Cat says he thinks the ministry lawyers aren't that stupid. Here's the thing. They might have said anything, ISOM 3 going forward.
Yeah, because Eric could have said, I've got ISOM 3 already written.
They go, well, you got to pay us for ISOM 3 going forward. So then he goes, aha, I will put out ISOM 2.1.
Or the omnibus. Right.
Yeah, where's the other statue? I thought they had a second statue.
I don't know if that you would see something like that written in a settlement. Like, it's you can do a semantic little game like that. It would likely be worded of any further releases of something.
The great thing about the reverse is you get one foot in the rabbit hole and you hit the bottom. Partika, and you're the the most level-headed reviewer of this stuff, but even you've hit the bottom already. 333D3D worldwide. Holy shit, that's a username. I will teach you them street talks. I have an extra hood card y'all can earn. I took from this ninja. Moving differently is reverse, hokey pokey, left foot, right foot, etc. Yeah. Thanks for joining the show. Free 3D worldwide 333.
I'm never sure what to call that guy. Like, is it 333 or is it worldwide? Because I ain't typing that whole thing out all the time.
I know.
But he's a
You
nice
have
guy.
Rockstar lawyers, they can do anything in the fine print of a settlement. Yeah, it's crazy, Chris. Like, Eric has Rockstar lawyers, and Nick said, I get new lawyers. Low watermark. He's like, yeah, I get new lawyers. You can't shoot somebody for walking up to your fucking door. It's fucking crazy.
With a
Air them out.
I have to basically like dump everything in a campaign before. We have to wait.
What?
Now we can just drop it. Say fuck it. Do it live. Why not?
It's not
What
live.
the fuck is he
dude.
talking about? It's not live. It's still waiting to ship.
We're
So
still
what-
waiting. Like, I don't go to Best Buy live and they say you'll get it in 45 fucking days. What are you talking about? That's not live, Eric. Live is, oh, the book's for sale. Want to buy it? Yes. Okay, it'll be there in 2 days. That's what Amazon is. That's live.
Speaking of being here in 2 days.
Oh, I can't wait for this. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. He's getting all 4 fucking books of Gooding. I cannot wait. Is that tomorrow or is that today?
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Man, low watermark. We got a, well, that's conspiracy theory concepts right there, Jim. Is this a comic or is this a plushie? Find out.
It's going to be good. I have faith.
And he offered a little prayer there for those who didn't realize it. Closed his eyes, dropped his head. Please be good.
If it's not, here's the thing: is if this book is not good, he's fucked. Because
Dude, the book's not going to be good. They don't have editors. Okay? They don't have an editor. It's not going to be good. Writers need editors. That's why they hire them, to control them fucking selves. We've already it's still a campaign. Yes, it's hibbity jibbity bullshit stimulated. That's what we've been talking about. Like, if it was a collection, it would be ready to go and you would just sell it and you wouldn't do this running tab. And who needs a collection for a magazine? It's part that you get for free. You get it for free if you're a member of the fucking channel.
Jibbity, 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 bullshit squirrel words coming to you.
Hey, Storm. Oh, Storm's already on my board. So I was going to say, like, Storm, you're only $5 away from being on the board again tonight. Storm for an extra $5. An extra super chat because I laughed so hard tonight. Yeah. And I'm sure it wasn't because of us. It was because of this idiot talking on my screen and the chat. Will Eric sell his overstock to Ollie's? Ooh. Or Big Lots? Or will he give it all away to charity to write it off? That's a good question, guys.
You know, if you read that guy's name backwards, you know it says you are a moron.
What?
Sonorum.
You are morons. Oh shit. You are all morons. Oh shit. What the? That's. Oh, he knew it too. Holy shit.
Well, of course he knew it. I mean,
That's awesome though. Like, Jimmy's only been here for 5 months. I'm glad you caught it finally. Message to the SJWs. Well, you're in the right chat for that. That's awesome, man. Holy shit. I don't get sarcasm. What are you talking? I will. Summer Swan.
Dave's autistic.
I wish.
He's very
I wish I
artistic.
had an excuse for being this fucking weird. I'm easily impressed. Yes, I am. You know why I'm easily impressed? Because I think when people do shit that I can't do, I'm impressed. I can't do a lot of shit, low watermark.
Speaking of shit, let's hear Eric talk about what the shit he is he's selling.
Oh, I got a producer now too, low watermark. Oh. Shut up, Dave.
I didn't say shut up, Dave. I'm just trying. It's called Yes and. Remember? Yes and.
Well, Simulated Cynic, keep coming back. You'll find out just how dim-witted I am. I'm not that
All right,
dim-witted,
guys, got
though.
4 minutes.
Well,
4, not 4.
Why not?
4 is not accurate. It's 4. And we're at 9,962 total books sold. Thank you guys so much.
9962.
I think those are the latest numbers.
9962.
And he still hasn't hit 10,000?
Wait a minute. He just said 9962, right? He
Yeah.
just said that. Gooding total numbers sold is 9981. So I'm just looking right now. 9981 with 291,000. So he did not hit his 10,000. And this is a day ago, right? This was yesterday's stream for him. I mean, he had to sell some more books after the campaign ended. Oh, wait, no, it's the Ripiverse. It only sells when it's active. That's the weird thing. It's not it's not like Eric does anything to keep promoting his his stuff when the goddamn campaign's over. Because he's already selling Ripazine, the mystery product coming out very, very soon. Check fucking Facebook or whatever.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Making this another success. First collection ever in the sale, damn near 10,000 books is insane. It's not normal. It's a lot of books.
I don't understand. What does he mean first collection ever?
It's the first time he's ever done
It's the first time he changed the name of calling it from a campaign to a collection.
Exactly.
Right. Yep. But he's used this as an excuse to have sold less than he's ever sold before. You get what I'm saying? Like every other thing was a campaign. And
what's he going to call the next one?
Hibbity jibbity bullshit.
A compilation.
He's gonna call it a listing like they do on eBay. Like, here's our listing this month. Please, buy it now.
Something like, con artists and scammers and stuff. They intentionally use extremely stupid gimmicks to allow really easy marks to self-select themselves.
Yeah,
I'm convinced that's part of what he's doing. That he's just trying to get down to the stupid people that will just sign up for those fucking memberships just to comment on his fucking.
Yeah, he wants his own
forum.
version. He wants his own membership channel.
But you need to pump up like the illusion of scarcity or something to make people want to get it. I wonder how many, because remember I was saying he was pumping up, saying maybe that's what he did. We should check and see. Are you on his website still?
Yeah.
Go on each thing and see how many of each it'll let you order. Because I know for a while he was trying to claim he was less than 100 of A and C left.
Oh, for Gooding?
Yeah.
All right. So let me present this to the wonderful Jim Satala so he can walk me through how to do this. So.
All right. First, take your pants off.
They're already off. They've been off for hours. What are you talking about?
So click on the Gooding services.
Add to cart. This is the
poster. No, not the poster. Go to one over.
This is the $18 version. This is the $18 version.
Go down. It says only cover D is available. So he's claiming to have sold out of A, B, and C.
I guess. So let's go to D.
No, that's unlimited. So yeah, that's why.
So he's saying all the collectors are gone.
That's what he's saying, A, B, and C. So he must be holding them back for some reason.
All right, so let's remove this shit.
It'll let you. You got the poster in there right now. It's going to let you buy as many of the
posters as I want.
Well, I don't know. You can see. So type in $9.99. This is how it goes. They fixed that. They won't let you do infinite numbers. So he might have, who knows how many he's got.
Let's hit 199.
Well, but see, Mike, I understand he's saying they were only available during the collection period. But so you think if he's got a couple hundred of each cover left, he's just going to throw them away?
No, he's going to figure a way to dump them later on.
Yeah, he's going to sell them somewhere. I thought that's what he said previously, that they would be for sale. They won't be for sale on the website, but you could buy them at like.
Oh, you can only. There's only 221 posters left.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, JJ Trujillo.
JJ's in the house. All right. Well, you'll have fun with this fucking video that Katie made because.
So according to Mike, then I should be able to immediately put A, B, and C up on eBay and sell them for a profit since they're no longer available.
Correct. Very true. Eric's down to his last faux minutes. It's not 4, it's faux. And he's sold 962 books and almost $300,000. So, God, he looks like dude, he just looks so. I don't want to be here doing this shit.
Books. New format. I'm not going to say like we were on edge because of the new format and it wasn't a campaign, but it was new. You never know. It's uncertainty. There's going to be something there. You never actually know. So we go into it, just give it a shot. Try to keep some of the hype that we got from the campaigns that people loved, or the cool things that people loved, but we had to kind of again slim it down because of how we put out material now. It's just changed. It's just not the same anymore. And
it's constantly acting like he's just reinvented everything.
How the customer
exactly
is important.
He's reinvented the wheel every time he does something. Jim, he did a T-shirt and a poster to go along with this campaign, so he really shortchanged the whole campaign to boost up numbers. Like with Gyra, he did all those covers.
I think it's more than that. I think he looked at the way the numbers were going down and down and down and said, I can't. He didn't have the money to outlay to have all this extra stuff made.
Yeah,
like he did for all the other campaigns, all the extra little odds and ends, the multiple shirts.
Right, but if he acted like a actual Indiegogo guy, low watermark, and you get to the certain point, then you decide you're going to print that card or print that sticker or whatever gets you there, because then you can afford it. You can't just I don't understand.
I wonder if Mike Partig is onto something there, because the way he's calling it a collection and not a campaign, he's not showing the actual number of purchasers. So, like, if somebody who bought 4 books,
right, he's just saying books sold, right?
Right. So even if he sold 10,000 books, if 20 or 30% of those people bought multiple books, some people bought 4, some people bought 2. He might only have 5,000 purchasers,
right,
or less.
Well, you bought 4. Less. You bought 4.
But I mean, but that's not.
I mean, and you're probably more of the norm than not. I bet more people bought more than 1 copy, is my point. Like, they bought the unlimited copy and they bought their favorite cover, so they would never touch it, right? I mean, that's what people do with comics if they're into that world. 20 to 30% bought a book for the book. Exactly. Jim bought 4. Yes, he bought every fucking version that's available. So because Jim does what Jim does. He doesn't apologize. He's hoping it's going to be good.
It's to go with all my Punishers. Or if it sucks, it's going to go right back out with where Ice on One went.
Jim's not a schmuck. Jim likes Mike Barron. He wasn't supporting Eric. He was supporting Mike Barron. And who's the artist? Bennett? Is it Bennett that's the artist?
I thought it was Horseman.
Oh, Bennett's Horseman. Yeah, I don't remember who's the artist for this one. Jim moves from his couch to his computer chair. That's about as much as Jim moves.
And it's not that much money, really. It was like $120 or something. It's like not a lot of money.
No, because 2 books are $18, right?
That money means a lot to people, Jim. How fucking dare you? I think Crazy Cat's onto something.
Crazy Cat's.
Do you know how much money I spent on fucking Rainbow the Brute figures?
I can imagine. Like where you said you bought like 10 of the
them.
Black Rains.
Yeah.
20 Black Rains.
Just the Black Rains, right? There's more out there.
No, I bought all of, but I bought the other ones too. But I didn't
Yeah.
buy 10 of them. I bought a full set of each.
Since you're rolling in it, you can send me one of the motherfuckers. Just be
We'll
nice.
see. I'm just waiting for this.
Spending.
Now he's going to release more different figures, so I'm going to have to fucking buy them too.
You don't have to do anything, dude. Like, you don't even do anything with them. You put them in your fucking spare bedroom and just let this shit pile up. Like,
Yeah,
could you?
it's called collecting. It's not called playing.
Could you at least at least put one in a box behind you so people can see it? Like,
They're all up there. Look.
no, I don't
They're all
see
here.
shit. They're way
Do
too
you
high.
sell them too?
See?
What is it?
You
what,
sell-
what are those? Is that Cyberfrog stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
See? Can you see it?
Sure.
I can't see anything.
You see your
all
hat.
Blacks comics.
See?
I
Yep,
see it.
Cyberpro. Yep.
DVDs.
See?
Yeah.
Yep.
See?
Yeah. It's duplicates.
Well, you know.
What the fuck?
Do you have like a
That's perfect,
happens.
Jim. Leave it right there, Jim. That's perfect.
Leave it right there,
happens.
Jim. That's it. That's the look. Hey, where's Dan Blackroyd? Clip it. Clip it.
Where's
We
my
need this
books?
picture.
Where's my books? Right. I want my books.
I'm not anti-collector. I have way too much shit.
My bugs,
Goody
my bugs.
two-shoes. Look behind me. Like, there's just a lot of shit behind me, and that's just a small portion.
WC Fields?
But I opened my Cyberfrog stuff because Ethan says to open that shit. He says, if you're going to get it, open it so you can actually feel the characters. And dude, they're built awesome. Like those Cyberfrog action figures are built very well. Like the PTP bullshit, Last of the Seekers, it makes Chinese products look great. That's how bad those fucking products are. They're terrible.
You are while we do it. So you guys are.
I am Sweet Tooth. I am Asian.
No, we're gonna keep it moving. Keep putting out
I
books.
knew it.
Giving
I don't know.
you material
Yeah.
to get lost in. Love one
Konnichiwa,
shot. Brother. Yeah, this is
bitches.
the one shot. Mike Barron got the job done. All right, my time. We got 2 minutes before this thing goes away.
Did he say my ties in 2 minutes?
My ties. Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, Mike Barron has an
So
additional.
he just said, my time, we have 2 minutes before this thing goes away.
Yeah.
Like, it means nothing, low watermark. This thing goes away.
He never uses the right words, you know. I'm selling my shit here. You know, you could use better words, you know.
I get it.
Like you say, I'm selling my shit here if you're selling weed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mike says, Jim,
The motherfucker wants that stuff.
never do that again. And Dan Blackroyd says, a pro streamer would have full screen Jim when he was doing that. I'm not a pro streamer. I
True too.
like, I'm just sitting there looking at my own stream. How do I rewind it? I guess I can't, because I would like to see that again. Limited time offer. Yeah, everything's like 2 minutes. Like, this shit goes away. Like, god damn.
My camera
Wow.
fucked up.
What are you mumbling to? You
Oh,
talking to
it's
your
just you.
dog?
I said my camera looked fucked up. I was all like off to the side. I just broke a nail.
story. We got 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Mike Barron does have another story that he'll be writing for us.
What is it? Like
That would be telling, Dave. We can't tell. We can't NDA ourselves.
Maybe Mike Barrett's going to write Ice on 3.
No, he's got that chick writing it, Kara. Like you saw that whole puppet show, right? Like
All the collections are supposed to be equivalent to the tales. Not necessarily. Some will be full books. Some will be one shots. It's just a collection of items. If we
some will be full books, some will be
one shots.
One shots.
Shot. Yeah.
But there are plenty of one-shot books in the world. Like you write a book.
But he sold 10,000 copies of Gooding, allegedly.
No, 99.81.
Whatever, but that's a pretty good. I mean,
it's a lot of books.
That's a lot of books. I mean, it's why wouldn't you keep it going?
What, move it into on demand, right? Keep it going.
No, I'm saying do a Gooding 2, Gooding 3. Why this whole thing with just doing number ones?
Well, he's trying.
Jim.
Well, I know, with TV shows and everything, a
Jim.
lot of them don't go past a certain point because they don't want to. Because by their unions, they have to start paying them more. I can imagine it's something like that.
Dude, I gotta say though, I know you say 10,000 books is a lot. It's not for him, dude.
10,000 books is a lot for fucking Marvel and DC.
No, it's not, dude. They'll
Sure
cancel
it is
that
from
book. They'll cancel that book in 2 weeks if they keep doing 10,000 fucking sold to fucking Diamond. They will cancel it. This is Eric.
I was looking at some of those numbers. They were like 4,000, 5,000
books for fucking ISOM down to less than 10,000. Don't say that's fucking good. No. It's not. It's not good for this guy. This is the guy that's going to change the world of comics. This is the guy that has 500,000 subs and all these fellowship friends are going to support him forever. It's not fucking good. It's good for Ethan. It's good for Shane. It's good for John Malin, not for this fucking hibbity-jibbity bullshit bastard, because he's going to change the world. He's going to put Marvel and DC out of business because that's how smart this guy is. He's not fucking doing good with less than 10,000 books. I don't care what you say because I'm not giving this guy a break. As much as he's bragged and gave us all this shit about how wonderful the Rippaverse is, he gets excited on his fucking closeout stream because a guy finally decides to buy a book, 5 books in, probably paid $18, and Eric's like, "Oh, dude, you're gonna discover the universe." Whatever, dude. Fuck off. I don't give this guy a break for shitting the watermark. I'm just sorry, man. He wouldn't give Katie did a break when she watched a stream with her girlfriends. He called her an animal fucker, and God will work this shit out later in life. That's basically what he said, low watermark, in a tweet, right? Fuck Eric July. Fuck this motherfucker and his 981 books. Fuck him. $5 from Pastor Flash Australian. Thank you. God damn, Eric, stupid. He didn't have to close that at 3 a.m. He only did it because CG does it. They do it because Indiegogo closes at that time. Oh shit. Again, there was less than 270 people watching the stream. Yeah, you're right. Why not close this shut at 2:00 in the afternoon or 5:00 or whatever when there's max people watching? I didn't know this was 3:00 in the morning. I didn't know that was if that was true, Pastor Flash, that's a terrible time. It sounds like he has a bunch of, I don't think he has a bunch of people over in Australia and England and, other countries watching his stream. You're talking about people that have to work in the morning, Eric. they have to get up and go to work so they can buy your book.
I think that's 3 a.m. Eastern time.
Right.
So probably give it like
or Central,
so basically,
either or. Yeah.
Or it's probably
It was
probably
2
based upon
Eastern.
midnight on the West Coast.
Yeah, but there again, like make it at 8 o'clock Central, where it's 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. Run it for a couple hours tonight, or you know what I'm saying, low watermark. It's a weird thing. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So Chris
I guess
says
you're right. It looks like
504,000 subs, and 0.0005% of those folks showed up for this closeout stream. Jesus Christ! And you know, Chris, 0.0003 of those people had already bought the book. That's his problem. So that's why I say fuck him and his 9,000 books. Now, Jim, I agree with you. If he sold 9,000 books a month, that's pretty impressive. But I don't think he can keep up with that pace and stay in business. I just don't think he can do it. Unless when you make a Ripazine part of the collection, low watermark, that's gay, dude. I'm sorry. And it's a 45-day campaign for a magazine. Come on, man. You're kind of defrauding the whole purpose of what this is to me. Like, Nintendo Power wasn't a fucking release for Nintendo when they made that magazine. The book just came out. Here's your fucking monthly Nintendo Power. If you want to buy it at the GameStop or the Electronics Boutique, or what was the other one that was big back then? GameStop, Electronics Boutique, and there was the Canadian version also. You go in the store, buy these magazines, catch up on your video games that were coming out or were released, and all that shit. Yeah. No, some do, man. I have a life, and I was like a quarter tard. Like, I was a quarter tard. I spent real money one time, so that makes me a fifth of a tard because I haven't spent cents. So Jim's a 2/5 of a tard. He's bought ISOM and he bought Goodging, but he bought Goodging for legit reasons because he trusts Mike Barron. I get the reason why he did it. I just asked Jim to stop, wait till it goes out on eBay, and support Mike Barron that way, because when you buy it now, you're supporting Eric, and he doesn't deserve your support. You buy Marvel and DC books. That's how you beat Ripaverse, is you don't buy his shit. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day, last night, talking about Robert Downey Jr. Never go full retard. Oh, that was such a great movie, Tropic Thunder. Andrew Campbell, I will get Horseman when you show me your copy of Horseman, because you've been saving for every book, and every time the new book comes out, you just don't have enough money to get that book. So whenever you get that book, but the problem is, man, you don't want to pay for the shipping. Although, didn't he say he's got the shipping worked out across the seas now, guys? Didn't he say he's got all this pricing to where it's cheaper to ship to Britain than it is to England or Canada now, low watermark? Did he say that?
Everybody thought that he was actually getting them printed there because there are no deals.
Yeah, there's no deals.
His rate to,
right.
Australia, you don't get a deal shipping stuff to Australia because you're his size. He's not big. You
have to pay the tariff to get it across the fucking border.
Yeah. But if you have somebody printing copies there, a print shop there, then you just pay local delivery. So,
but then it's not
the first.
It's not part of the original print, right?
Yeah, but he's not going to tell anybody that.
Right. He didn't do that for ISOM 1. He ran out of books, made a second run, and didn't put that as second edition. And he should have. He frauded a bunch of people. He's cock shipping. He's not drop shipping. He's cock shipping. He's wagging his little dick out there saying, I'm the best shipper on the planet. But he doesn't. He doesn't. Again, who is selling? Who's part of Ripacen besides Jay? Has anybody else signed up that we know about?
I haven't
Nicholas?
announced any that I've heard of.
The only people that I've heard cited, because I don't know any of this shit, is like
Drunk. Yeah,
J3PO,
drunk
drunk
3PO, yeah.
3PO is the only one that's probably really going to do it. That somebody else was probably going to do it, but everyone's pretty much just backing away because, and if for no other reason, and it would be obvious, you got to put yourself. You just got to put yourself in their position versus what he's offering, and he's proving that he isn't capable of really promoting anything, and that is the literal only reason that you would go with fucking Represent. If
Yeah.
Drunk 3PO is doing it, it's probably because there's already some, possibly even just an informal agreement to do it, and he doesn't want to back out on the deal.
Drunk 3PO is everybody's guinea pig. They all use him for their purposes, dude. Like, he's in tight with Gina, so they use him to get to Gina when they want to have her on a stream. Eric needs to like do something. Jay's doing books. He did pretty decent with his first book. Now, Eric, and Drunk is such a decent person, low water mark. The guy goes down to South America and builds houses every year, right? Like, the guy is just a good man. I don't think Jay gives a shit if he makes $100,000 or $50,000. He just wants to get these books to kids. He's not out here to be a gazillionaire off of his books. And Eric's going to take advantage because he's actually redoing, or he's going to relist the blue book, which I've had for a year almost. But Eric's going to ship them both.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's. What are you looking at, Jim? Oh, wait, we've only got like a minute left.
Go ahead.
A minute left of Eric. I get sidetracked. I always get sidetracked watching videos because I think he's boring and we're better talking about
We
it.
don't have a single pre-order item. We'll usually put it in the collection.
They're all pre-orders, Eric. I can't buy it today. It makes it a pre-order. You're fucking stupid. Stupid. Oh, God damn it. Ripazine I can't get for 45 days if I buy it today. That doesn't make it available. You stupid man.
The way Blur with 27 months said, would you agree that winning is very hard? Yeah, it's a lot that has to happen for you to win. If you're speaking in regards to the Rippaverse, yeah, it's not. If you think we make this look easy, it's not. It's a lot that has to go
No,
right.
you make it look retarded.
Right for us to be in the position that we're in the business of logistics. Excuse me, the business of logistics.
He's not in fucking logistics. He's not in the fucking business of logistics.
Easy, it's not.
He is not.
It's a lot that has to
shipping
go
stuff
right
people.
for us to be in the position that we're
Hold
in.
on.
For the Rippaverse, yeah, it's not. If you think we make this look easy, it's not.
Logistics,
It's a lot
if
that
you
has
have
to go
motherfucking
right
trucks
for us to be in the
and shit,
position that we're
where you
in.
have people actually go,
In the
that's a
business of
logistics company, a
excuse me,
fucking
the
trucking
business
company.
of logistics.
DHL, FedEx, UPS, those are
I've
logistics
said this and people
companies.
got mad at me. when I
Amazon
said
is
it,
a
but I'm
logistics
right in
company.
that we're in.
I want to hear him say what he's
it's not.
saying.
If you think we make this look easy, it's not. It's a lot that has to go right for us to be in the position that we're in the business of logistics. Excuse me, the business of logistics.
So he's not in the comic book business. He's in the logistics business, right? That's what he just admitted. Is that what I'm hearing, guys? Is chat? Yeah, I mean, panel. Is that what I'm hearing? Like,
Yeah, he just said he's in the trucking business.
Yeah.
Especially, like I've said this and people got mad at me when I said it, but I'm right. And that's like the easier part of this is like you can create all day long, but when you talk about actually getting the books out to the customers, that's a different thing. You're dealing with an entirely different business.
He
Excuse me,
honestly
business. And
believes
that's it.
You're packing shit up and giving it off to a fucking shipping company.
That is crazy. He believes that, though, you know?
Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Oh, chat. Hey, I'm going to put a banner up real quick, guys. For those of you who have never been here before or please like and subscribe. I'm losing subs like crazy because all I do is live stream. So please sub if you haven't before, or like it, or leave a negative comment. I don't care, either or. Just give me some kind of feedback so that YouTube will promote this shit. But this guy just proved right in that last 30 seconds low watermark.
Yep.
He's not a comic book creator. He doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to these books. The easy part is creating, Jim. God damn. Like, the easiest part for me as a human is going to the post office with my letter and saying, please ship it to fucking Jim Satala. Like, here you go. What I put in the letter, that was a hard part. Like, I don't know what the fuck I wrote to this guy. I just wrote him a letter. And it's weird. It took me a long time to get my love for Jim Satala into all the right words that didn't offend my wife, but made Jim feel warm and fuzzy. Okay. That's the hard part. The easy part was taking it to the post office. What the fuck is Eric talking about? You're not right, dude. You're so wrong. This is why everybody that gives a fuck about creation hates your stupid ass. You're so wrong. Post office, baby. They got the best rates. They might be a day slower, but goddamn, they got the best rates, and they have cheaper insurance. The truly hard part is Gemini mailers. It's so bad, man. Like, think about it. Like, look,
Well, he doesn't even use those.
I know.
Yeah, he uses his own style or whatever those are.
Well, Jim, like we can give Ethan all the shit he wants about his boys shipping the wrong stuff, right? And they do. They do ship the wrong shit a lot. Like, I get free shit when I order from Ethan. Like, hey, I want this box set. Oh, here's a beanie and an extra figure. Okay. And then I send Ethan a super chat saying, hey, tell the boys thanks. He's like, motherfucker, not again. But it does come well packaged. It doesn't come loose and, you know, all this other stupid shit. But man, like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, Eric, that was a terrible take. And you just closed out. You just closed out your campaign saying that book is garbage, but I'll get that shit to you quick, Jim.
We have
and that's
more
why
bad news.
But you're confident that this is going to be a good book.
Well,
That's
I'm
what
hoping,
scares me.
praying. We have more bad news we have to break for Eric here.
What's that, Jim?
A story posted at 11:13 last night saying SD San Diego Comic-Con news, diamond testing, drop shipping, experimenting with niche items, sorry. The Geppy Family Enterprises Chief Sales and Service Officer Chris Powell updated retailers on some new initiatives at the Diamond Retailer Lunch on Friday at Comic-Con San Diego. We're expanding our services to publishers in both the comic and game markets, which means we've been doing warehousing and fulfillment. A big part of what we're also setting up is some systems that we hope to use to support retailers in the future,
Are
providing
you
access
in
to a broad
1.5 speed?
selection
Because you're
of
going
products.
super fast, dude. You're like,
He's so
you're
happy
like,
to hear it because that totally
Well,
negates Represent right there. There's
Yeah.
no
I
way
can
he'd
tell
be
you.
able to open Represent.
Providing access to a
no,
broad
don't be gay.
selection of
Don't
products.
don't be droopy dog. Come on.
Diamond was promoting its newly announced
Master,
Fandom World
stop being
at its
so slow.
booth. The Geppy Family Enterprises announced direct-to-customer program, and Powell quickly gave an overview. Fan World is a marketing program at its heart. We want to make sure that there's something that you don't choose to stock or unable to stock, but you want to offer to your customers. You can still benefit from that. Retailers who refer customers from affiliate links on their websites will get 10% of each sale. The program started with Previews World products and will roll out eventually to all Geppy companies.
Why is that bad news for Eric, though?
Because they're going to be drop shipping directly to people's houses, so you could just have them do it for
Experimenting
10%.
with niche items. Any
You know, like statues, figures, things
no
like that.
small creator is going to
So
go
like,
with Represent.
so like,
And
like
Eric
Ethan
already
does
said
$1
he
million
wouldn't want them anyway.
campaign. He can send all of his books to them, and they'll drop ship it for Ethan. He doesn't have to have the boys worry about it anymore, and he'll make 10% of the.
Well, no, the stores get 10% like of the sales,
Right.
So I don't know what they're taking a chunk of the money, but Yeah, they're gonna steal Eric's business. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do Ripascent.
Because if there's anything there, people are gonna trust Diamond more than they're gonna fucking trust some dumbass YouTuber.
And they probably have published rates too, not this. Well, we'll give you a quote that matches up to
based
your
on
gullibleness.
fucking contract, right? That was weird. Like low watermark, he couldn't even say like, if you sell this many books, this is what will. Like that was bad. Like I forgot all about that low watermark. He could not give a fixed rate for what it costs to be part of the Ripascent, and you have to have a
They're working
campaign
with
that
Shopify and.
But you have to have a campaign that Eric thinks is worthy of Ripaverse or Ripascent too. That was another weird stipulation. Like, we're not going to take anybody. You have to have such and such done yourself before we even think about talking to you, right? Isn't that what he said? Like, yeah. So, at that point, if you're a BA Turner or if you're Liam or whoever, why the fuck would you care about what Eric has to offer you when you can just wait, print them, and send them yourself and make your own money on the shipping that you charge a little extra for your bank?
Yep.
I don't know who this is for Diamond. I really don't. I don't understand how this is.
Well, it's
beneficial.
for the stores. You know what I mean? So your stores, you don't have to buy the stuff. You could just have a thing in your store.
So is that?
like
so does that mean they can just say, "Hey, I want to order 50 copies of Ultimate Spider-Man," and they don't have to come in the store? I have these 50.
No, you don't have to order any of them in the store.
Right.
You just
I
have
have
them for
these
sale in the
50
store, and someone goes, "Oh, I want this." And you go, "All right, it'll be delivered to your house in a week."
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good, but that doesn't like that's going to put more stores out of business.
Well,
Oh no, that's where it allows them to. It allows smaller
stores. They say you don't have the money. You don't want to buy all this
get
inventory to
done.
have it sitting in there. So instead of buying,
Right. But
you know,
but that's gonna if I'm a guy that likes comics and I just can call up my comic book store and say, "Hey, dude, I want this, this, and this. I'm not even gonna come in the store. Can you order it for me?" Then guess what? I don't need a store anymore. I'm just a fucking middleman.
well, yeah, well,
that
they're not
takes
going to do
orders.
it directly to customers. They're going to do it through the stores.
But the store is a store. Like I'm just a guy that buys a bunch of books and resells them. So you can do
Correct.
it from a store or you could do it from your basement. It doesn't matter. So that's just going to put more stores out of business. I don't.
I think
like,
a lot of stores now are doing like most of their business is back catalog stuff anyway.
That's my point. So if there's no reason,
So you don't have to. So the store doesn't have to buy new comics. They only say they could buy like if you know 5 people. Say you got 5 people you don't want the new Iron Man or whatever.
But that
so you
doesn't
buy
help
5
the
copies.
store because
what
if Image or somebody else has a new book on the fucking shelf that the store bought to get people interested in, but they never even show up because they're just ordering the new shit over the phone.
Well,
Then
some
all those-
people will still go to the store because they got to get their sheets changed and stuff like that at home.
Yeah, but
It's a
not the big money guys. The big money guys have their Wednesday allotment that they just check off, right? I mean, that's been going on forever. Their releases come out and they spend their $100. Even Old Man David's talked about this. He goes in every week and he spends $60 to $100 on comics every week. Even today, he does it in their new stuff. He's not just buying old stuff. He's buying new stuff. And he tells me, and he tells you, Low Watermark, and even you, Jim, there's good stuff out there. There is still some good stuff out there. You just have to find it. But nobody promotes it.
They're saying this is going to help the stores because the stores don't have to worry about stocking things that they're not going to sell.
Of course, that's a lie, though. That's a lie.
Well, I'm just saying, though, that if they're going to get into this, they're going to be putting programs in all the stores. They're going to be working with Shopify and all this other stuff. Like, do you think Diamond gives a fuck if the stores go away as long as they sell books? No. What I'm saying is they're going to get into the drop shipping business.
For me and you and Nicholas and Low Watermark, who might want to walk into a comic book store, but it's gone now. That's what I'm talking about. Like all this middleman marketing bullshit does not help the stores. It just doesn't. The stores, they need product to draw people in. They just do. Especially like theaters need good movies to draw people in, Nicholas. Like they just do. If they're shit movies, nobody's showing up to the theater. If there's like, isn't this new 2024, was it Ultimate Spider-Man or whatever's out right now? People are loving it. They've been talking about it all year. So that might draw you into the store and you go, oh shit, there's that Mark Millar book, his indie book. Let me grab that too. But you didn't see it because you never went to the store, so you didn't even know Mark Millar did a book. That's just, I'm sorry. I either have it direct to the customer or not. I mean, if I could call Diamond myself and order the books, I'd feel better about it. Like I can get up on Amazon and order direct from Amazon.
But and also, like, if they're able, because you know how normally you got to order 3 months ahead of time for the store and this and that, and if they get away from that, where you could get, so you could say, all right, I want 5 of these, and then if it's a big seller and you need more, you could always get more in the store. Whereas now you can't. Once you got your allotment, that's what you ordered, that's it. So obviously they have some other plan that they're working on. Like maybe they're going to start printing to order. I don't know.
Maybe Diamond is slowly telling their stores, dude, we're going to go fucking direct to customer pretty soon.
Maybe. Maybe they're going how Amazon, when you buy most books on Amazon, they're printed when you order them and shipped to you.
Yeah, exactly right.
But yeah, like my brother owns a comic shop. Like,
really,
we're half brothers, and his dad, he inherited it from his father. We just have the same mother. But like I'd still grow up around it and everything. But it went from them selling comics and toys and stuff through the 90s. And then probably about mid 2000s, they had to start branching out into like all the card games and everything like that.
When they released the fucking vinyls and all that stuff.
Yeah, where they just had to start focusing on that stuff as a big source of profit. And then at one point they tried opening a nightclub and everything. Like over time, like they bought his father, he had bought like the entire shopping complex. That was had a lot more space. But yeah, they were trying to do like nightclub nights and everything. I haven't actually talked with them, my brother, about it in a little bit, but
is this store still
it's
like
constantly
live?
Having to yeah, it's been around for a while. It's Acme Comics in Orlando, Florida. It started off like in a flea market and everything, and then it was a flea market and store, and now it's pretty much
here's that, Jim, not too far from you. Acme Comics in Orlando.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You'll find something better than fucking Yaira there.
I didn't buy Yaira.
You'll find something better than Gooding there.
You don't know that.
I know it.
We'll find out on Thursday.
Dude, I can't wait to see your fucking little pouty face when you go, oh, Peter Watts, I think, is close to you. He says I should stop by. Acme Comics. So up here, it's what's it? Cracker. What's that store? Cracker Comics or whatever, Jim. It's a chain.
Cracker Jack.
It's not Cracker Barrel.
Jack. No, it's oh fuck! It's a chain of comic book stores. Let's see. Joliet, Illinois comic stores. Graham Cracker Comics. That's our biggest store that I know.
Interesting name for a store.
Yeah. You know what though? It's a bunch of old shit. Like they have so many long boxes of old books and a bunch of pop vinyls and then a bunch of manga. That's what it is. And then you'll go to this little section of American Western comics. And they have like all of the, Walking Dead stuff, all those image books and all that stuff. So they're all around. It's a
One of my
nice
other
store.
brother's kids only read manga. Yeah. Like I bought my nephew, like first time I really even found out about manga, one of my nephews a few years ago was like, "Oh, I want this Legend of Zelda manga." And so I had to find that out. And then when I got it, I was all confused. And I just never tried to read like Japanese material. I wouldn't like it was like all reversed and everything. I was like, oh.
Well,
okay.
also the pop figures have also held up GameStop. Like it's weird. Like those, it's weird. Like those, you know,
Because they've been toys for a while.
I heard like 2 years
other-
ago, like Pop Vinyls was going out of business. It doesn't look like that way to me, Low Watermark. Whenever I go to the goddamn mall and I go into, you know, any store, there's Pop Vinyl everywhere. Like, Jesus Christ. Is the show over? Yeah, we're going to check out. It's been 5 hours on a weeknight.
All right, cool.
What are
Yeah,
you
I've
looking
already
at,
started
Jim?
reclining in my chair.
Well, before we go, there is some something
Breaking
we should
news?
cover. Well, not breaking news, just a bit of a advisory
Tribute
from
to
the
me?
Washington D.C. police that they want
Oh, no,
everyone
no.
to know.
I want the solar flare update, dude.
Oh, we'll get it. 1 second.
No.
There was actually supposed to be meteor showers tonight.
Dual meteor showers.
Dual meteor showers, yeah. Tonight, I didn't go outside and look. But yeah, Washington, D.C. police want you to know, what to do in a carjacking situation. Give up your car and leave the scene. If there's a child in your car, tell the carjacker. Avoid physical or verbal altercations and report it immediately to police. So follow these simple rules and
You'll be fine.
you'll be something.
They won't cap your ass and like take off with your kid. All right.
All right, well, here we go. So this is the channel.
We finished the video, Summer Swan. We finished Eric. He talked at the very end about how shipping is more important than the creative part. Crazy, Summer Swan. Like, is this it, Jim?
Well, this is one about the galactic wave. I don't know if we want to
Well, you
talk about
sent
that.
me a specific video today. Like,
Good morning, folks. It's going to be a quick update today because we almost certainly have more to be watching for throughout the day. As of last night's video, we had 5 CMEs heading for Earth with only the very first impact having occurred here this morning. More expected today and tomorrow and maybe even into August 1st. The good news is that after the M-class flare complex yesterday morning, which released the 5th CME, things got noticeably quiet.
Low Watermark, I need your opinion. Hurry, Low Watermark. I gotta have it. Like, Low Watermark's muted. God damn it, Low Watermark. Don't go pee right when we're talking about solar CME impacts. I never felt one fucking second of one today, Jim. Maybe that's why I drove off the road for like a half a second when that solar flare hit.
And if you notice, it's been a little more stormy, some more clouds, a lot more weather, lightning. Yeah.
Well,
Pay
dude,
attention.
it's been raining here like a lot this week.
It's been raining everywhere.
It doesn't rain everywhere.
Everywhere. It's been raining everywhere.
Oh, it
Prove
doesn't.
it. Yes.
Didn't rain here.
Well, not in your house, of course not. That would mean you had a roof leak.
Eric didn't respond to my comment yet on his video. Well, you didn't send him $50, Peter. If you don't send him $50, he's not gonna read anything. Eric's above you. Jeez. I mean, what are we talking here?
Unless you get under his skin, and then I'll acknowledge you.
Yeah, if you accuse him of being a grifter, he might read it and go, "Yeah, look how successful I am. I'm no grifter." He did read it. Chris says, "Didn't rain today. It rained." Like I went upstairs to mow my fucking grass this afternoon, and I go upstairs. I get ready to go outside. My wife goes, "It just downpoured." I'm like, "God damn it, the fucking grass." She goes, "Yeah, it's supposed to rain all day." I'm like, "It's nowhere on my weather app at all. It was supposed to rain at all."
Solar flares, mate.
I might agree with your buddy. I might need
solar
to,
flares.
I might need to wake up every morning to his report.
Causes rain. In 2 to 3 days, maybe 4, depending on when it rains.
Summer Swan, I did finish the video.
did
Trust
finish
me,
the
I
video.
finished the video. Eric complained, or he bragged about the shipping is so good and how the creative part is just the easy shit. That was the end. That was an Eric. That's where Katie cut. Katie said,
Crazy
"I'm
Cat.
out."
Crazy Cat. I blame Jim too.
At least we're all on the same page tonight.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't here for the two debaters that we were watching earlier, that we watched last night. You were in this chat, but you weren't on the stream.
Sure.
We might have got into it again, Nicholas.
I just want to gouge my eyes out.
Sit right back.
I mean, I appreciate certain kind of performances like that. But they were
Not
just
for
horrible
awards
at
and
it.
college debates, though, dude. That's
Even just even taking the debate shit out of it, and you just look at it as like
entertainment.
poetry
That's
or
one
rapping.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was horrible. Like because that's why they're over relying on.
I think
the,
low watermark
percussive
left.
inflections and stuff.
He's
They're
probably
over relying on
eating.
that because they weren't really saying very much. Like if you listen, they're not really saying very much, and what they are saying, there's not really a very strong theme across of black and white people. That's the only really common theme, and it's like, yeah, okay, you're not really saying anything though. You're just saying shit sucks.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dad. As soon as this video is over, I have another one that explains why the Earth's growing.
Save it for Thursday, big boy.
It's only a 5-minute video. Should we play this, or are we waiting on low watermark?
No, play it. Play it. Low
Quieter,
watermark is probably
few
eating
peripheral
a
pops
sandwich or
from
something.
smaller flares closer to the limb. As of this morning,
Wow,
the
look
NOAA
at
Emerald
those.
Spiral is updated to contain
Man,
the
look at that.
last CME. Has all 5 here.
Look how they
Clearly,
go
their
up.
impact timing guess is a bit off, however, and there appears to be a bit more spread between the impacts. Instead of mostly hitting together in a continuous event, we look at the solar wind, and we find a more isolated first impact ahead of the ones still on their way to Earth. On the right side of the chart here, where everything jumps together, that is the first impact. Moderate plasma speed, moderate plasma density, and perhaps most importantly, the blue line, which shows the magnetic angle of the solar field embedded within the stream. It indicates that there was a partial coupling of the CME with Earth's magnetic field and a partial deflection. Nevertheless, the weak initial impact was able to spark a low-level geomagnetic storm condition. We will be eagerly watching again today to see what happens when the other CMEs impact. Geomagnetic unrest and storm conditions are likely the next couple of days. We'll also be watching the sunspots. Good news is they are past the Earth-facing heliographic longitudes and are heading for the limb. It would be surprising if those active regions stayed quiet today given their enormous size. Watching Earth, watching the sun. And don't forget, everyone, the end of the month special from the Observer Review will be sent out to subscribers here in the next 48 hours. The next e-magazine official issue is coming in about 16 days. Sign up for the #1 solar and magnetic pole shift publication at the link below. We greatly appreciate your support.
Jim, do you
We'll
get
do
the
this
magazine?
all again
I refuse to answer that question.
Oh my fucking God.
tomorrow. Right here, right now at 6 a.m. in the new Valley of the Sun. Eyes open. No fear. Be safe, everyone.
So is he like, okay, so 6 a.m. every morning he does this?
Yep.
Is he West Coast?
He's Colorado.
So that's mountain time. So
Yeah.
it's 6 a.m. mountain time. So 7 a.m. Central.
No,
8.
I don't know. I think it's 6 a.m. Eastern. He posts them
Okay.
because well, you know what? Then again, because I don't get up that early, but they're usually there when I wake up.
Of course he does, Dave.
Fuck all yous.
Fuck you, haters.
This past weekend, we got news of a new confirmation of the Great Wave in the galaxy, separate from the
We had
warp.
5 ECMs headed to Earth today. Like,
well, they'll be here today. They're coming today. This is more important, though. Hello Watermark's going to want to know about this. This is
Yeah.
about the galactic magnetic reversal. This is very important stuff.
Okay.
Is this
Let's
about the
quickly
storm
review a
chasing
big
directions on
let's quickly
Jupiter or
re-
whatever?
Let's quickly review. 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 Let's quickly review.
What are you
Let's quickly
doing?
review a big
Oh,
story
wow, that
we
was
had over
cool.
the weekend, and then put it in the bigger context of the Earth disaster cycle.
The Earth
If you remember
disaster
a
cycle.
decade ago when the sparse knowledge about the galactic current sheet began to explode into a new subfield of astronomy. This past weekend, we got news of a new confirmation of the Great Wave in the galaxy, separate from the warp, a corrugated, rippling, wavy, radially flowing outward electric current sheet, shaped like any other corrugated structure, except that at the galactic level, it is a spiral circling outwards from the galactic center. The sheet contains the galactic magnetic reversal point, extra dust and ions, and neutral gas, and it is the recurring trigger for the Earth disaster cycle, hitting our solar system over and over again. With this new confirmation piled on top of the dozens that came before, let's review what the sheet is, some of the data, and the reason it's so scary.
Now, this sheet is not like the sheet Eric sells.
Here is our review from a few months ago, and I want you to keep the
shit or
continued
sheet?
confirmations
Like-
of this material in mind as you watch. Good evening,
Oh my God,
folks. It's
that
been
scared
years
me.
that they have known what the galactic magnetic
frightened
field
me.
looks like. The polar fields, the
been
equatorial fields radially flowing outward as they do in a Parker spiral, and of course, the wavy, rippling electric field, the galactic current sheet. Let's do a bit of review.
Oh my
Decades ago,
gosh.
they thought the galactic fields were random and fragmented, but now they know they are coherent and a large-scale system. We've seen this in other galaxies and studied it thoroughly here. This morning, we went over the latest detailed study on the large-scale coherent magnetic field of the Milky Way. And as I said this morning, it's nice to get confirmation, but the
How many
realization of
fucking
the
is he
videos
implications
does he
for our
make a
solar
day,
system.
Jim?
What?
How many videos does this guy make a day?
As many as he has to. He has to get the word out. He's trying to save as many people as possible. He's trying to open your eyes. Eyes open. No fear. Be safe, everyone.
From the invisible
Nothing
magnetic.
bad happens from like reversals of polarity.
Do we know this?
Yes,
How do we
We
know
do?
this?
it happened on Earth, like about like
12, about 12,000 years ago,
years.
right?
about somewhere like 15 years ago or something like that.
No,
Like,
did not completely reverse.
polarity
They
shifted.
didn't completely shift.
No, they're
No,
moving. They've been moving,
they're
and it's been
They
the
didn't
movement.
shift.
Has been accelerating.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. There's nothing. It's just
no, it doesn't. It's gonna.
just magnetism. It's just the
But it-
polarity of
but it's-
everything. Nothing moves.
The
because of it.
magnetic shield is what prevents the sun's harmful rays from killing us all.
Yeah, it's still there. It's just
Well, as it
moving around.
moves, it changes. All the stuff comes in at the poles, okay? And that's why you have the aurora borealis at the north and south pole, because that's where all the
No,
shit comes
the
in.
magnetic field is there all the time.
But
it
always
moves.
there.
It's
It's
moving.
created by
Shift.
the iron core. It's created by the iron core.
They don't know that it's iron
Have
core.
you seen
man.
the
This
iron
is-
core?
They know that the reversal happens every around 12,000 years. Okay, they found records that the Anunnaki wrote down in the pyramid. Okay,
Getting late. Sun's getting real low,
And
big guy.
when it
Sun's getting
happens-
real
Low
low.
water.
When it happens-
sandwich, didn't you, dude?
all right. When it happens, listen. When it happens, you have to build pyramids to save yourself because it deflects the radiation away. All right. Now, if it happens on an odd year, you have to go underground. If it happens on an even year, you have to go in a balloon.
Don't you ever get tired of being wrong all the time? Don't you ever get tired of being wrong all the time?
Listen, according to science, 12,000 years ago, everyone was just, running around with sticks chasing shit. So
Hey, Nick.
how would they know?
Said I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
See, you can't handle it.
You can't handle the truth.
I'm giving you the truth.
I'm
You
telling
can't handle
Nicholas, he can't handle it. Like,
I need to get a soundboard too. I need
yeah,
to
it's
figure
cool.
it out.
Here's
Make my own
Johnny.
sound effects to make your all's ears bleed.
All right.
When the aliens return, they will tell us which
pyramids to beat them in. Will
What
give
in
us
the hell are you talking about?
everything we need to survive inside the hollow. Escape the Central
Yeah.
5.
Andrew Campbell wants to know, do you have a newsletter he can subscribe to?
Jim also has a manifesto.
Yeah, it's called At Jim's Tell You on YouTube. Please subscribe to At Jim's Tells You. Please subscribe to Low Watermark on YouTube. They're both streaming the show right now. Go give them a sub, guys. Go sub to these guys. We need to get everybody just talking and having a good time here.
You can see as this twirls, as the world turns, it creates
it's
the Rippaverse. We're witnessing the formation of the Rippaverse. It's going to rip apart
Rippleverse
and get back together.
Seeing Days of Our Lives as the world turns. Like, you know, what were the other ones? General Hospital, Days of Our Lives, As the World Turns. There were so many. Remember soap operas, dude? Like those were a thing forever. Now we got fucking listen to a bunch of heavy set black women talk on TV all day about whatever, or dumb white psychiatrists that are solving people's problems by embarrassing the fuck out of them by bringing their over, you know, their child that they didn't know they had 20 years ago that's coming up talking about or telling them they're a bunch of fucking assholes. Guiding Light, yes, you are morons. Bold and the Beautiful. I just remembering, like, we're talking. He just said, "As the world turns."
Everyone, can I have your attention, please? I have a breaking news story about the coming apocalypse, brought to you by Dial Soap. News at 11.
Not bad.
Oh, Passions. Oh my God. But how about the nighttime soaps like Dynasty and Dallas? Knots
Falcon Crest.
Landing, a Falcon Crest. Oh my God.
Golden Girls.
Not quite the same thing, but
Golden Girls was your fantasy show, Jim. You can still see me. You can still call me. I will, Storm, of course. Of course. I just thought it was great.
All right. We got less than 2 minutes left of this, and we'll know everything we need to know so we can be safe and we won't die in the coming apocalypse.
Well, we have a choice. It's going to destroy everything. It's going to destroy everybody anyway. What the fuck does it matter if you're?
We have no control over any. That's why. Here's the thing. That's why Watermark was yawning. He's like, "Yeah, dude. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a tidal wave in my front yard, I can't control it. Like it's over. It's over, Johnny. I can't fix this shit."
Was that loud when I put it on megaphone?
Well, you do yell sometimes, Jim.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
You're a little loud.
Anyway, everyone's not going to die.
We try to
all right?
tell you.
Just a lot of people.
Like 99% of the population.
Not 99% of them, but just a lot of people. What's going to happen is let's say that the
you know why they're all going to die? Because
they're going to lose electricity.
No, because we make all the food,
and we won't have any way to pump up the fuel for the trucks and stuff to get the food. And,
right.
So yeah, a lot of people are going to
Always
die.
your neighbors. There's always your neighbors.
You can always eat your neighbors, definitely.
Yeah. Yep. Can eat your neighbors. Yep. That was
Especially
Nicholas' suggestion, people. So go out and eat your neighbors. Nicholas,
let's see.
They're delicious.
Are not so nice. It's actually a fairly basic known form, taken on by any spinning magnetic system, even when it begins as a flat plane. The spinning central sphere magnet causes the undulations, same as happens with the solar wind in our solar system. They have done many model studies, and they seem to show the exact same thing that real astronomical observations are showing. The segmenting and waves form due to the spin of the system, with extreme rippling as you get a bit further away from the central engine. Hard to even count the number of waves in a given area. They have determined that in the Milky Way, the current sheet waves expand from 60 to 170 parsecs tall.
Did she record them on her VHS every week or every day? And she'd come home at night and watch all her daytime soaps at night and ruin all of your primetime entertainment. Like, remember those days, Jim, when women would record their soaps and just watch them at night? Oh my God. Low Watermark had a message deleted. He's so fucking frustrated.
He wrote message retarded. Read it.
Oh.
Read Crazy Cats. Crazy Cat's on to something right here. Crazy Cat knows.
Out of everyone on the panel, Jim is the most squirrely and likely to survive. Well, he's also the richest, so he's got a bunker somewhere in Idaho. As soon as he knows it's coming, he's got on his private plane. He's gonna fly over low water mark and me and say, "See ya, motherfuckers," and go live in his bunker. I have
Me and
no
Archie
doubt.
will be in the bunker.
Yeah, it sure won't be a chick.
No
who can
meatheads.
listen to his voice all day. Like, it's gonna have to be a dude, not
Because
a chick.
England is a country.
I'm very confused right now.
Yes, Jim.
You
Is
don't know what
also
Archie
the most-
Bunker is?
Andrew has a
No, I
really
know what
right.
Archie Bunker is.
Jim is also the most likely to cause the apocalypse too. So exactly.
Yeah, Jim has a vault full of seeds and shit. Yes,
Yes,
a vault
he
full of
does.
seeds and shit, as in shit is in Eric's comic books. He's full of it.
And fucking Rainbow the Brute fucking character.
Actually,
Like,
yes.
you bought 10, motherfucker. What are you thinking?
The world will be rebuilt on ISOM. Will be like the new Bible when everything comes back. It'll be the only written word left out of my vault, and it'll be Eric the hibbity jibbity world. That'll be the new. Instead of people screaming Allah Akbar, they're gonna go hibbity jibbity.
It'll be the new fucking Quran, and the Christians will follow Joe Frankenstein from fucking Graham Nolan. But they all believe in the same thing.
Instead of them marching around a black rock in Mecca, they'll march around the Iris statue.
And they'll all still argue about how old the Sphinx is. Right? Am I right?
Are we talking about soap operas?
Yes.
Galactic.
We're talking about shit on
magnetic
BTM
fields?
Reviews, which never is like logical. This show's never made sense. Like, never made
Especially
sense.
this side.
Oh. Go ahead, Jim. Get back to the hibbity jibbity bullshit.
growing as you head outwards towards the outer reach of the galaxy. They have also discovered that they are thick, with the waves being tens of light years
Shit.
from end to
He got
end,
a thick
having
one.
a central magnetic null and surrounded on either side by enhancements of ions, neutral gases, and
It's a little
dust.
central.
They even know
Wow.
the density of those waves is about 10% higher than the surrounding interstellar
Accent
medium.
on those words,
It's
man.
not a question.
Dude, listen, 10% higher. Like if it was 5% higher, everything would be okay. But 10% higher, we can't handle 10%. 5% we can handle. 10% can't handle.
I'd rather self-delete than be a part of the hibbity jibbity movement. Guiding light sounds great.
Well, Guiding Light, wasn't that the group of the people that were waiting for the airplane to take them into the volcano or something? Or they were the UFO people where they took all the poison waiting for the Hale-Bopp comet? Wasn't that what it was
No,
called?
that was
No,
not
that was
Guiding
Guiding
Light. Heaven's Gate, Guiding Light,
Heaven's
same difference.
Gate.
Same difference.
Both models and observations tell the same story of the galactic scale Parker
laughed this hard in a long
instability
time.
There you go.
with the central magnetic engine.
Jim's
They've
on a
even
roll.
tried to count.
Oh, wow. I wonder who drew this.
Eric. He said, "Hey guys, this is the Rippaverse. Please make sense." I don't know what
This
the
looks,
fuck-
you could tell that this one on the right was drawn by Eric's company because of all the shoulder hair that's in the middle here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Monitors do you have, Jim?
He's got a
The
75
number
inch
of ripples in
monitor.
our
It's a
galaxy,
big one.
but plotting those
It's a big
turns
one.
out not to be useful. There are so many more than there are spiral arms, it is difficult to
I
imagine.
feel so
The
inadequate.
point of all of this is that once you recognize that this element of the
Listen, if you guys can't recognize that the element
galactic system exists,
of the galactic system exists,
you must also realize that
you must also realize
these waves must hit the stars and
these waves will hit the stars and
the planets as time marches
on.
forward, and that
Forward.
they deliver not only that extra material,
They're going to deliver a lot of extra material.
but contain the galactic magnetic reversal. This is what's happening to our solar system right now. We are
Right
being
now it's
impacted
happening.
by one of the waves of the galactic current sheet of the Milky Way. It is why Earth's magnetic field is shifting,
It's
why there are
shifting.
major changes on all the planets,
Major changes.
and why the end game is a solar micronova. This is what we're dealing with and what's
See, my
coming.
dog knows.
And this morning was an excellent reminder of why it's all happening.
So that's what this guy thinks. There's going to be a micronova. That's his. That's his claim
again,
to fame.
Does it matter?
Well, no. What would happen? Like, in all reality, if there was a micronova or a massive solar flare, same difference. 6 in one, half a dozen the other. It would just knock out all the electricity for quite a long time. Most of the satellites, and it would take basically it would be like the purge, and because 3 days without food and electricity in a city, forget about it. It's done. They'll be eating each other in New York,
Right.
Chicago, LA.
Sure. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. It'll take about 5 minutes.
We need a little less people around.
Well, yeah, but then the strong will survive. The cult of Jim will triumph, and it'll be like we will rebuild better
Build back.
using the Ripperverse Bible. Build back better with the Ripperverse Bible. I will be the lore keeper.
Well, I was going to say you could just use Obama's book as your new Bible.
Which one?
The one that got him to be the president, because he was a junior senator and he
Destiny
wrote
of
a
Hope.
book, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Either way, go ahead, Jim.
As always, all of the background information on this topic is in the description box below the video.
It's all in there.
If you have not watched those
Look it
2
up.
short background videos, please do so. Could be the most important free information you have access to today. I'll see you in the morning for the daily show. Be safe, everyone.
Be safe, everyone. See, he's trying to help as many people as possible.
So we're going to end it now. Anybody that's here in the chat, you will be redirected to John Malin's show. I've never talked to John Malin. I've never been on his stream. Somebody in the show said, "Hey, please," or just redirect to John Malin. So maybe they give us a shout out. You have to click on the video in your manage videos and then go to customization or whatever and hit redirect. And you type in the name of the stream and you just click on it. But you guys will be redirected to John. Please let him know you're there from BTM Reviews, so maybe he'll give us a shout out when you get there. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the interaction. I've never laughed so hard. Like Jim's on fire, low watermark. Cracked me up so hard. Like 10 minutes ago, I was like, oh shit. Low watermark's like, I'm out. This is we've turned into Thursday on a Tuesday. This isn't cool. But tomorrow night's a big night. Tomorrow night, we're going to defend Katie. We're going to EFAT Matt Barr's video. Anybody that wants to
Could
join
we
in
invite
the
Matt Barr?
What's that?
Because I'll be there, but you want to invite Matt Barr?
Do I want to invite Matt Barr?
What's your channel?
I don't care. But that's not going to help the stream because nobody likes Matt Barr. So him being here,
I'd have fun.
It doesn't give you the option to do that.
Maybe because it's not your stream, Jim.
Maybe.
But either way, tomorrow night we're going to EFAT Matt Barr. The clip that Katie did that Matt struck her for. It's not even a clip. It's an hour-long segment. So be prepared for a lot of positivity. Tomorrow night will be very positive, low watermark. We're going to find the positives of Matt Barr and why he's right and what he did. Do you agree? Like that's what tomorrow's going to be. But probably 7 tomorrow night, maybe a little later, depending on if Jim's got a babysit or if I'm working late for whatever, or if low watermark took a late nap. Either way, we'll be back tomorrow night. We'll EFAP the fuck out of that because Katie's been very kind to me since I started streaming or making videos. Ethan's always been kind to me. Matt Barr showed up my stream a couple times and said faggot, like whatever, for no reason. So thank you all for joining, and see you tomorrow. Oh! Whoa! Jesus Christ. Peter Watts, $20 at the end of the stream? Holy shit, dude, you can't do that. I have to put you on the board. Like, I have a special board for people like you.
That could be taken many different ways.
It's not the board, it's not the wall. It's the
special board.
Right. So oh, he figured it out. Oh, please keep figuring things out, Peter. That'll make me happy. $20 from Peter Watts. Today is July 31st, last day of the month. Peter Watts. Let's go with green. Hopefully green works better. Peter Watts, $20. Wow, thank you so much, Peter. Very generous to end the stream. You know what sucks, Jim? I think 25, 30, 40. Shit. We're only like $3 away from a conspiracy theory stream the next day. So we can still do Katie Did stream tomorrow. Peter Watts, $20. 731 24. Thank you, Peter, for the 20. I appreciate it. Very generous, very, very generous. And let's get back to the outro. Good night, chat. Thank you all.